So how's it going, algorithmic numbers that I praise sway in my favor, and welcome to another Morrowind video. What's he talking about? I don't know, something about being gay, I think. Oh yeah, good for him. Good for him, yeah. Today we're gonna finally do something I have never done on the channel before. Of what, almost 4 or 5 years of making Morrowind content? I'm actually gonna beat the game. Oh Mickey, you're gonna do one of those challenge runs where you run through like all of the main quests and you do all of the quests and maybe you only use like the iron dagger or the lockpick. You know you can use the lockpick to kill people in Morrowind. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad you asked, who asked that question? It was me. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ, Michael, can you scare the life out of me? What are you doing here? I didn't know you can talk. I can't, Master Wayne. I'm not Master Wayne, Michael Dane. Oh yeah, ha, my by the way, Mickey. You never call. You never ask how your dear old uncle is doing. You could just send me an email. I have a fax machine. I'm that old fashioned. I have a fax machine. You can just see how I'm doing, but you never do. Time is only going by. The more time goes by, the less chances you'll get to say hello to your dear old grandfather. I'm not going to be around forever. Did you ever listen to the song Cats in the Cradle? That's you right now, Mickey. That's you. Is that what you want to be? Cats in the Cradle. Because you won't get another fucking chance in this life, pal, so you better take it. You better fucking take it. So anyway, Mickey, what's the deal with today's Morrowind challenge? Well, I'm glad you asked, Michael Dane, who changes accents pretty consistently. We're going to be playing Morrowind in a very strange and special little way. Did you know you can actually sequence break Morrowind to such an extent that you can take out Vivek early, get the Wraithguard from Yagrum, and then go to Red Mountain and kill Dagoth Ur and you can complete the main quest that way? Well, I know speedrunners kind of do this, except they just circumnavigate the whole getting Wraithguard thing and just use glitches to go and kill Dagoth Ur very quickly, but I'm gonna do this in the slowest way possible to show people this very cool way of beating Morrowind's main quest without actually starting or doing any of the beginning introduction, unless you count getting the directions from Kaya's Cascades. There's that. So Mickey. Jesus fucking Christ! Will you stop scaring me, old man? Sorry, Master Mickey. Sorry. Do you have any plan for today, Mickey? Well, Michael Dane, I'm glad you asked. So, how is today's video going to go? Well, I'm going to try my best not to use any exploits or speedrunning tactics during this video. I want to see what it's like doing this alternate run of the main quest by just taking out Lord Vivek and getting his big magical gloves. And what I mean by no exploits is like buying a crap ton of health potions and strength buff drugs and using alchemy to get my intelligence up to the thousands. I could do all this, but I kind of just want to casually play Morrowind. So, there are some limits, and here is going to be the plan.
Debunking SJWs and feminazis too.
So our main goal starting off is getting enough artifacts to take out Lord Vivek, who's sitting up in his nice old tower. Now, before I actually did a video of taking out Vivek in Morrowind, but it's years and years old and I used a console command, but today we're not going to be using any console commands at all. I'm going to have to train my alteration skill high enough so that we can make a spell where I can open a 100-point lock. Hopefully when we kill Vivek with all of the Daedric artifacts and powerful items we have acquired with a naturally leveling up character. This is where it gets a bit iffy. We get Wraithguard somehow. We go to Yagrum Bagard and then we can activate like a secret ending thing where he's like, okay, well Vivek is dead. And then afterwards we're gonna make our way and march all the way to Red Mountain to get Sunder and Keeling and see if we can take out Dagoth Ur and beat the game. Does that sound good? Does that sound gravy? We're essentially doing a very long-winded way of a Morrowind speedrun. You're just gonna see me doing it in my own traditional Mickey horrible way, and we're just gonna have some fun, play some Morrowind, get some Daedric artifacts, make a powerful enough character, and take out Dagoth Ur at Red Mountain. I also forgot to mention we're going to be making an Argonian for today's little excursion, and that means no boots of blinding speed, which is kind of a shame, but look, we'll get by. But it's going to be like how they dealt with the Oblivion crisis in the near future. We're just going to be an Argonian that just charges head through with a powerful weapon. Dagoth Ur's dream is going to be destroyed by an Argonian with a spear, and I think that's beautiful, beautiful poetry. So folks, enough waffling, enough baffling. That's not a word, baffle. It sounds like awful. Awfully. I love awfully. It's my favourite country because it's awfully great, isn't it? Shut up. Get into the video. People love my long intros, that's what you stick around for. Once I get into the game, you click off. Or is it the other way around? I can't wait to see all the comments where people like, press this button to skip the intro. Thanks. I don't get hurt seeing those anyway. Let's get into the video. New game, we're gonna go into the delightful world of Morrowind. We're gonna beat the main quest. You know what? Now we might as well watch this intro. We're playing through the whole game, technically. We might as well see what the story is all about. In the way in your... Uncertain parents was sent under guard. Okay, Harry Potter. You know who Harry Potter's parents are, you stupid moron. Shut up. How'd you get in? I found the key in your arse.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat.
If you have to get a boat from the Imperial City all the way to Morrowind, you have to go south the river and go all the way around Tamriel and up and over. It's such a roundabout way.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up.
I'm having a wet dream, do you mind?
Stand up.
Hello, handsome.
There you go.
How are you?
What's your name?
Oh, I've definitely thought of my name. I'm definitely so prepared to think of my name. Bread Flurst. Yep, that was the plan all along. Yeah, I definitely didn't think of that name on the spot like I do all the time. Can you put your bulging muscles away and get too horny? Fuck off.
Here comes the guard.
Hello?
This is where you...
I'm not getting horny from you, don't worry. Just him.
You better do what they say.
He's into S&M. Oh, the dirty fecker. I love alienating all my viewers before the video even starts. We have a lot of Morrowind to be playing today. Like I said, we're going to be doing kind of a casual playthrough. I want to try and make a character strong enough to like actually take on Vivek and Dagoth Ur without like, you know, exploiting a bunch of alchemy and strength boosting drugs and everything else. And let's be a nice old Argonian fella. We can resist disease, we're immune to poison, we have water breathing and all that good stuff. He constantly has his gob open. He does, it's open a little bit. I like him. Change hair, is that what you call it? They're actually scales. He is like spiral wings. There's Bread Flurst.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
I'm an Argonian in Morrowind. No, I will not. I'm taller than you. Haha. We're the better race. We're going to go a little tiny bit with magic, but we're mainly going to prioritize combat because I want the big heavy hits to take out Vivek and Dagoth Ur. So, what I want particularly now is, this isn't a very annoying way of speech that people are going to hate. I suppose strength and agility are a good way to go. Hitting often, hitting hard, that's what I like. Hit the swords hard, hit the sauce hard, it's a hard life. I do want Longblade and I do want alteration for the sake of being able to cast an open lock spell with 100 points, which is probably going to take a bit of a high alteration scale, but there are ways we can circumvent it kind of to make it sort of easier, but we'll get to that when we'll get to that because we need to open Vivek's big door. I guess we'll go heavy armor, and then we can take like medium armor if we find any kind of medium stuff along in our way. Light armor is too ditzy. We'll keep spear. Marksman, I guess, could be pretty decent, and we could run away from Vivek and pick him off maybe from a distance. Class description. Here we go. That's us. There we enter. There we go. Flurst Breader. Oh, this is the funniest joke I've ever had in my career, which isn't very long and probably won't be much longer. We could pick the mage to give us more of a benefit of magic house starting off, which mightn't be that bad. We could take something like the lady to buff our personality and endurance, and we are an Argonian in Morrowind, so our personality is going to be taking a hit because we're in the fucking country of races. What would be the real world equivalent to Morrowind? Oh, everywhere now. Well, that's depressing. We can also go with the lover to fortify our agility, but I think we'll do okay for agility. We're pretty agile as Argonians. That's kind of what they're known for. So, yes.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
What he means by stamping papers is stamping my ass with a big tramp stamp. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I just want to pick restoration because we'll start off with a restoration spell, and alteration will start us off with an alteration spell. So, that is all well and good. We have loads of Morrowind to be playing today. This is going to be a complicated challenge to like dictate rules and things like that because I don't want to go overtly exploity. I am going to take things like Flynn. They have 4 or 5 strengths. We can't use them, but I'll take them just to sell them. We could probably try and find some items that help us resist magicka, like some powerful artifacts. We'll find those artifacts as we're going along. I have some general ideas of what to get. I would like to get the Lord's Mail. I would like to get Chrysamer. And I would like to get the Spear of Bitter Mercy. This might be a long old run for me, but I will chop this up to the best of my ability to make it a smooth viewing experience and not make sure it's 5 billion hours long. Duties! Now, we've technically accepted the main quest. We've kind of broken this game already. What we're supposed to do is give a mysterious package to Caius Crusades, but you know what? Now we're going to make our own destiny. We're going to make our own future. We are gonna absolutely destroy Morrowind. They don't know what they're in for. I have a lockpick and I'm threatening Fergoth. Bread flirts, because if you don't care, then I don't care. Getting lyrics wrong. But anyway, here's our fella. Here's our Argonian ready to take on Deep World. He still has his fucking gob open. That's very rude, pal. This is the view she sees when she's sucking my big letter. Fucking going. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Argonians are actually restricted by not being able to wear boots, and they can only wear open-faced helmets. They're kind of restricted by what helmets they can wear, so we're not going to be able to equip the boots of blinding speed. We have a little bit of speed, we have 50. Our agility is 60. See, I knew it would get a bit of a buff as an Argonian. Our intelligence and willpower aren't doing too hot, but there are items and things we can get to offset that. Now, what I would like to do is sell off a bit of our stuff. We can't use the flint, so we might as well sell it just for the sake of it. And as I said before, we can only create healing items with alchemy. You do an apprentice mortar and pestle. I don't know if I'll have enough to actually buy that along with a shield, but we shall see. I would like to have mortar and pestle right now. Oh, 76, I'm not for that. You can have the dagger, I don't think I need that. I'll keep the package and directions to Kai's Cascades just in case we need it. I love how they give you the shoes in Morrowind, but since the Argonian can't wear them, they're just non-equipped. I like that little detail. By the way, we're playing standard old open NW, completely fresh, no mods or anything else like that, besides the nice old resolution boost and everything else. I still have my lockpick use. It's very rude. I'm gonna pick my gob with it later. Yeah, not often I play as Argonians. I usually don't like the restriction of not being able to wear boots and the open face helmets, but I do think it's cool for immersion's sake, and they actually do have a custom little swimming animation, which I will show in a moment. Feck, why not? Actually, we do have a water breathing spell, which is a very low cost chance. Relatively anyway. We might make another alteration spell. It doesn't actually have a school. It doesn't train our alteration skill. That's bad, but we do water walking, which is something. We also have shield, and water walking is less cost and more chance to cast than shield, but we are going to try and go to the mage's guild and make a better spell that we can cast to train our alteration, because we're going to need to train our alteration by quite a bit. Hello, I'm taking all your things. Can I even wear the clothing for helm? I can have one on the top of my head, but it covers up my nice fins and everything. But I did want your sword, I did want your shield. I don't know if we're going to be strong enough to take on this little tomb here, so we're gonna, like I said, level up naturally. I could do all the exploity stuff, get a bunch of drugs and take out Vivek very easily, and buff our intelligence so I can cast an alteration spell to open a lock of 100, but you know what, now I wanted to play this naturally. At a steady Morrowind pace, kind of, but still do this challenge within my own means and confines, so I hope it's not very confusing by what I'm trying to put across today. But I've been wanting to do a run like this for a while. I've never beaten Morrowind in this way. I'm kind of iffy on the details about how we're going to do this. I know it's possible because speedrunners have done this and things of that nature, but yeah, this is just an alternate way of beating Morrowind's main quest. It reminds me very much of a Fallout New Vegas, which has Yes Man, and Yes Man is very much there as an alternate way of beating that game. He's kind of there as a failsafe too, of if you kill all the major main factions and everything else, you still have to be able to beat the game somehow. So they have Yes Man there as a bit of a safety net, and this is what Morrowind is doing. It's a little bit of a safety net, even though people don't really know about this, and you can still fuck over the main quest by killing characters that are needed first, and the game just kind of ends. So it's not implemented in the best way. It's not as well designed as New Vegas's open-ended quest line with Yes Man. But you know, it's there as a thing. Most people don't even know this is a thing, so I guess we're just going to show it off today and see how it is. Please actually cast a healing spell. I'm so bad at magic. Our stats aren't doing too well, but if I have to honestly grind levels, even like off camera or anything like that, just to get our character strong enough to do this, I might have to do it. If we're not leveling up quick enough to take on Vivek, it could take a little bit to get strong enough to actually take him on. What I was gonna say is YouTube's algorithm has been a little bit mean lately, and this isn't me being like, watch all my videos, they're fantastic. If the videos currently aren't interesting you, then that's on me. But if you're enjoying this one and you like the Morrowind content, you know, give it a like. You know, I was gone for a year and a half too, that probably affects my position in the algorithm, so I can't be too complainy, but you know, YouTube's algorithm changed to like prioritize AI content and not original stuff. Like this. Oh, look at him, he's in a nice little combat mode. I like the alternate little animations for Argonians and Kashyyyks. It's very nice. Kashyyyks also have the same limitations as Argonians in this world. But yeah, YouTube's algorithm being a bit mean. Likes help out. That's us. If you're not interested in like current videos and things like that, that's completely fine. That's for me to figure out. But I won't drone on about us. We're here to play Morrowind. We're here to have a good time. And we're getting probes and throwing stairs and things from you. And you also have a cloth bracer that is no armor raising, but I might as well wear it for now for a little bit of a boost. We can get skooma and things which buff our strength and our speed, but we're mainly keeping that just to make a bit of gold. I also won't be able to exploit and take the Orcish armor from Caldera because that feels like a bit of an exploit. Also, we didn't take the Limer Platter because that would feel a little exploity too. I'm just going to try and play in like normal means. How I play Morrowind naturally, not trying to get super overpowered super quick, but it's just playing the game and not taking advantage of too much of its systems. I guess that's kind of it. We're sort of playing it by ear. Anyway, we've taken out most of this. I barely explored the rest of this place, but there's not much really here that's interesting. But let's cast our water breathing. It's going to be pretty dark in here for me. Let's cast our water breathing and see if we can find anything nice. Because I think there's an enchanted ring you can get here. Here's an iron saber. There's a fishing pole. You can't use that unless you install the fantastic fishing mod by Murlord, which I've been meaning to try one of these days. I'm going to link it right here. It's a very impressive Morrowind fishing mod. I've been meaning to cover it for a bit. I will in the future. Right, there's a stalactites because it's going down. I say that every time in the video. Do I think I'm impressing people with my basic geology knowledge? I know that tights go down and mites go up. You learn that in fucking primary school. I guess we're getting a few small potions and things from exploring this tomb. It's just when you're underwater in this game starting off. I never really explore much down here. But since we have water breathing as like a spell, and it doesn't even increase my alteration. Ooh, there's a levitate potion here? I didn't know that. That's actually kind of useful-ish to know for this beginning intro. I know there's like an enchanted ring or something around here, or am I just like Mandela affected us? I can only think of Nelson Mandela as when Harry Enfield takes him off singing Blur songs. Is it up here? There's an etch left leather pauldron. That's a mouthful. There's some golds here. There's some plants and animals and things like that. I could swear there's a ring. I feel like Gollum at the moment. I'm like, there's a ring. I can't do a Gollum impression. I'm not going to try, but there's a ring here. See? I'm not gonna try it. I believe this just loops around to where I was. Maybe? Ooh, and there's a rice powder. There's actually quite a bit to this dungeon. I should have been exploring the rest of it for like so long. We have like one armor raising, but that's just from our shield, I believe. Our heavy armor must be pretty low. It's 35, it's not bad. I think now for the moment we're just going to focus on leveling up this character a little bit. And yeah, this just loops back around. That loops back around to the beginning. I did buy the mortar and pestle. And I do have 35 in alchemy. Now, does that mean I discovered the first two effects of a potion? Because getting some fatigue and getting some restore health was go a long way in helping me out. Ooh, we do water walking and paralyze. We are going to be able to utilize alchemy during this run. But I'm not going to like stupefy my stats, like boost them up like way over 100 or anything like that, because that just makes it stupid easy. Morrowind is very much a game where you kind of need to pace yourself. It depends on the fun. If you make your character too powerful too quick, you really need to limit it, because it can make the game not fun. It really can. If you're playing within your means and enjoying it. It's a well-designed game in that aspect because of its freedoms, and it's kind of brokenly designed in that you just completely destroy it in the beginning. But are we going to be strong enough to take on this little tomb here? I believe we might be able to. We have moon sugar, we have skooma, and we have loads of things to sell. Now, like I said, we're not going to be able to buy things like healing potions and fatigue potions because we'll have to make them. But things like cure disease and cure blights, I can buy those. Those are fine. And mud crabs. Resist shock. I'm killing you with my shock sword though, you little bastards. But yeah, we're going to do a few caves and dungeons and things like that. We might even do the one outside of Balmora. But folks, I have so much time today to play Morrowind. I'm excited. Ooh, I'm excited. Bara. There's the dead fella here. Actually, if we turn in his quest, we do get healing potions. Now, healing potions as a quest reward, I think that's okay. You know what, now we'll get our small little bit of healing potions as a quest reward from this. Fecka, why not? We'll get a bit of gold. You know, actually, yeah, we'll keep exploring. We could do quests in, like, say, Deneen, but, like, you're not going to get too much from it, except for a bit of gold, which is handy in the beginning, but I want to get levels and experience, because we need to be strong enough to take out Vivek, and, eventually Dagoth Ur. I'm more worried about Vivek than Dagoth Ur, I'll be 100% honest. Now, Vivek does have, like, really powerful spells he casts, but, I'm not sure what spells he casts in general, so we might just try and get a few Daedric artifacts that resist magic. Like, the Savior's High does that, I believe. It has, like, a resist magic effect, so we might go for that. Because I can go for that Hall & Oates style. No can do now. I can go for that. I can go for that. Hall & Oates broke up. Isn't that very sad? Crab meat is good for restore and fatigue. We could explore around these areas because, is there like an ancestral tomb around here? I believe there's another one. We can explore like some of the caves and stuff around here. There's a shipwreck over there before we take on the other big places around here. And I should be casting water walking pretty constantly while I'm exploring to get my alteration up, because I'm going to need to be able to cast a spell that opens a lock of 100. So I need to be getting that up. Lickety place. Also, we're not going to take this fella's armor to make a lot of money because, you know, I'll take the skill increases from fighting you though. You're probably going to kill me. I don't have a lot of fatigue. Can I eat the crab meat actually to get a fatigue effect? It's slightly going up, not by a lot. You're probably going to kill me, aren't you? Yeah, I figured. Not very strong. We do have an auto save before we rested, so not boding well for being able to take out this tomb. But yeah, there's bone walkers and spooky ghosts and goblins here, so we're going to have to be careful. You can also just eat most of these ingredients to restore agility. Actually not a bad ingredient to have. I guess we'll keep that for the moment. We might find other things to restore our agility. I want to get my ingredients with the lay of the land. It's kind of like an Iron Man run, sort of, except with not much planning. Because I think that's half the fun, going into these with just a broken plan and just seeing how things go. Restore luck and fortify personality. That's bad. It's not bad. Our personality is actually doing kind of okay. It's still at 55. We buffed up our endurance and personality and it's still not even that high. More scrolls, and I'll keep those scrolls actually. Fire scrolls could be very handy in taking out a very strong gun. Here, you're blocking the door, fella. I need to get in. I need to get in, Petal. Thank you. Oh, you're a skeleton. You're not a bone walker. We've gotten the luck of the draw and you had a shield. I could have taken your shield all this time, but anyway. If I could hit you, that'd be fan-feckin' brilliant. Okay. Hair shield. Fortify health, I guess I'll take it. That might be useful for the next tomb area we are taking on soon. I can use a probe on an urn of a dead ghost and this disables the trap. It feels very weird doing this. It's supposed to be trapped like, you know, a spiritual trap that like curses you once it's open, but the game is treating it like, you know, someone's trapped a chest and they want to keep you out. Anyway, we have Dementor's Ring. Fortifies intelligence and willpower by 10 points. A pretty useful little spell to get. There's a key to the chest here, but usually there's not much here. Often there's some basic feckin' amulets. But, yeah, what I think we'll do next is sell off some of this junk to a rill. Maybe buy some heavy armor and stuff like that. Are we close to a level? Not even. Not feckin' even. But, you know, we're getting... Oh, there's like a little shrine thing here you can make a donation at. Why would I make a donation in an ancestral tomb that just wanted to kill me? I'm not giving you your money. You know what? Now we'll do a little bit more exploring around this coast before going back to sell stuff. I want to see if Ariel has any alchemy ingredients that restore health. And also, I'm not going to be exploiting restocking merchants. If you buy, like, potions and ingredients, sometimes you can go into their inventory, buy their stock of potions and ingredients, exit out, and they'll restock. I'm not going to be exploiting that today. We're only going to be getting the one stock of their items, if in they have it. There's a mud crabby fella over here. I know there's like a shipwreck kind of here, and we have water breathing as an ability, so we're settled in. We're going to beat the game today. We're going to beat feckin' Morrowind. Can you hit the mud crab? He's hitting you twice. Because after hitting you twice. Good lads. It's a nice all evening, but I want to be able to see where I'm going, so I will wait until morning. I knew that was going to happen. I'm slightly prepared to take you on. Unarmored's gone up. That's not a skill I'm properly trained in, but I guess it's going up, that's the thing. Ooh, a carved emerald there. I'm not going to be able to take that to make a lot of money. I said I can't loot this fella, but that's 2,000 gold. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. Anyway, let's rest until healed and rest until day. My rest has been interrupted by this fella. Great. It's very smoggy and foggy and misty and everything. It's like that Stephen King film, you know, where it's very like kind of foggy and everything else. What's that called again? Silent Hill, that was it. Can I get some alteration skill? I need to be getting levels and not stop failing spells, you bastard. I'm going to be hearing the spell effect sound so much during today's recording. Here's a large chest. Ooh, silver longsword, I'll take that. It's not enchanted, but it's a little bit better stat-wise than the iron one. Yes, 1 to 18 is the strongest, and 1 to 20 is the strongest here, so... That's not bad. Salt rice, I'll take that for fatigue potions, in fact. Might as well... Oh, fuck off!
There is no escape.
You can go to your Shallory grave. You're dropping loads of ebony there, so I can't make use of. But I wanted to at least rest an hour so I can try a bit of potion making. Now, I do like the potion making menu in OpenMW. It's so much better than the potion menu in original Morrowind. Morrowind's original alchemy interface is abhorrent. It's terrible. But in OpenMW, you can filter it. And you can go like restore fatigue, and it shows you all of your ingredients that restore fatigue, and you can make potions out of them. And they all failed. My alchemy is like 30 something, isn't it? 35! Are we lucky? We're not very lucky. We're not very lucky in love. I could be so unlucky. Unexplored shipwreck. Upper level of the ship. I could be so lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I could be moon sugar and stove. And I keep casting your fucking... Oh, don't cast water walking when you're underwater. That means we can't get out of here. Ooh, there's ash statues and everything. That story... And 3 diamonds? What do ash gems do? Fortify strength. Could we make fortify strength potions? We can make some, but not like, you know, super overpower ourselves. Maybe some to give us a bit of an edge. If I find the ingredients naturally out in the world, we might make a small few. We can craft our way to a strong character. But we're not going to just like completely skip forward, because I want to actually play Morrowind and chill and have a good time and show off this fun and very nice, exciting way. But I know there's some ancestral tombs around. I can see it, yeah. Might as well explore this place, see what's here, because I barely explore most of the stuff around there. Oh, it's a butt-thumping little scrib, and he's having a splish splash for himself. He's a butt-thumping little fella. There was a YouTuber I used to watch by the name of GixG17. And he always called the scribs little butt thumpers whenever they appeared. I really like that creator. He's a huge reason why I'm doing Morrowind content today and why I appreciate this game so much. And not to be a downer, but Gix sadly passed away recently from cancer, and it affected me. It affected me a little bit. I was very, very tragic to hear. But they were an absolute idol to me in terms of Morrowind content. And hopefully we can just keep that spirit going, you know. Hopefully we can keep that going. So there's to you, Gix. Every time I see a scrib butt thumping and making a comment on it, that's for you, pal. You won't be forgotten anytime soon around here. Here's just a normal little cave. There's the ancestral tomb over here. Yeah, there's an ancestral tomb. There's loads of stuff we can search. Jesus. You're not vampires, are you? No, you're just a basic old fella. I probably should have waited for my fatigue to go up. If I had fatigue potions that I could make, that would have been handy. Yeah, I'm probably going to die for me, so I'm going to actually rest. And be clever about this. Look at the nice little sky backs and everything. Okay, now I should be able to take you on and maybe equip your heart heal.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Brilliant. I love it. That's just what having an anxiety disorder is, bud. Did you ever think of that? You have natural leather cures. Do I have any cures at the moment? I don't. I guess I'll put that on even though it's not giving me any benefits. Micky a warrior like Argonian, like with heavy armor and everything else, is probably not the most sense. You kind of make thieves or whatever out of Argonians, but you know, I just like playing as warriors. I just like it. I like the Warriors movie. I like the game, and I like just being a warrior in games. You know what I mean?
You make this too easy.
As he died. Nitterus Rasso, that's a name. Yeah. Bada-boo. Poo-poo-pee. Morrowind. I still love this game. I've been making Morrowind content for so long, but this game is still charming. It's still cool. Sometimes I do get a little burnt out in it, but there's other times like today where I'm just like, Morrowind's a good fucking game. I love playing it. It's fun. Now we're getting restore fatigue effects here. We're getting on DCs, which is 40 to 60 now, and DCs is not high enough to open Vivek's door. There is a small chance we could find a scroll of Lock Splitter, but that's only when you get to high levels in Morrowind. Oh, yeah, we'll give you a nice green robe. Now that'll be nice for you, fella. We'll give you that. This game still has charm out the ass, and it's a fun little RPG. Because you're playing a game 24/7 all the time and looking at it in your video editor all fucking day, all week, you might get a little bit tired, but every now and again it's good for a little break. Then you come back to it and it's like, fuck, this game's good, this game's fun. I say, as I'm missing all of my attacks and everything, get your healing up. Oh, you're keeping slaves here, you dirty fecker. Oh, you joking, my spells all failed in a row. Oh, get your in, get your in. Oh, no, it was. That was close, but I died, sadly. Alright. This is the downside to taking Longblade as a minor skill instead of a major one. It doesn't get buffed as much as a major skill. But we do get levels with it a lot quicker. Yeah, our Longblade skill isn't very high at all. No fucking wonder. Oh, we're getting loads of skills up though. Long blades and block and everything else. Those are going towards our level. I'll wear a glove. It's only just light armor here. I do need to buy some heavy armor from Morel to give us some bits of protection. And yeah, how close are we to a level? We're halfway. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Don't you ever quote Bon Jovi again. You're going to be a problem. That's a very strong weapon. come on. Ooh, we're doing okay. Come on. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Don't let him hit you. Okay, we'll just trounced him. We absolutely destroyed that fella. Give me the leather greaves too, I suppose. We can still wear pants. I don't have a right gauntlet, so I'll and ooh, bone part 1. The fuck is bone part 1? I gain medium armor. It seems to me, said Garal, thoroughly looking into the depths of his flint, that all Gray's ideas come from pure happenstance. Take for instance the story I told you last night about my cousin. If he hadn't fallen off that horse, he never would have become one of the Emperor's foremost alchemists. Only recognized her one true love after she had slept with practically everyone in North Point. Okay. This game's supposed to be a common whore. That's brilliant. I really enjoyed Bones Part 1. It's just like the TV show Bones, which is about bones aforementioned. I'll take Telvanni Bugmusk because that is worth a lot. Ooh, resource strength. Only that I can't take to Sujama, sadly. I'll have to make my strength potions. But we have salt rice and things, so, you know. There's a little bit of loose here. Nothing crazy. Oh, we have a skirt. I probably can't wear it. I can wear it under my robe. We probably look so strange under our robe right now. We look kind of presentable. This is the thing about Morrowind, all your characters are going to look unique and weird because there's just so many variations of armors and stuff and clothing you can wear. It's kind of a fun system, and it's not just the big onesie design that Skyrim gives all of its armor sets, so... Thanks, but says an ancient chest. I've never seen that name for a chest, and I opened it in one fail, so I steal theirs. Ooh, an Imperial Steel Left Gauntlet. We actually have some heavy armor, and that boosts our armor rating up to 2. We have some iron swords, not worth that much, so I won't worry too much about their value. We have another chest here with a steel warhammer. Can I take that? No. Okay, now I will actually cast my water walking spell. We'll sell stuff to a rill. Then we'll buy some heavy armor, I think, and we'll check for the little ancestral tomb. I believe is around this way that I wanted to explore. Right, there we go. There's another cave along the way to Balmora that has some difficult enemies in it, but there's a lot of good looting inside there. But I won't be able to sell to a rill because of all the moon sugar and skooma and stuff. I can drop it before talking with him, but that's annoying. I'll just drop it, I guess. This water walking spell is actually very useful, and yeah, I need to be casting it a lot more to get our skill up. Hi, Scrape. Oh, he's butt thumping as always. Good lad. Hi, Cliff Racer. I suppose, yeah, you can spawn just outside the city a little bit. Cliff Racers are handy for their Cliff Racer plumes that you can make levitate potions out of, so that's one use they can have. See, here's the tomb. Here's the place, plus we'll go through, yeah, I need to sell stuff first and then we'll come back here. I failed. I achieved my spell. I succeeded. That's the lesson in life. Sometimes you'll fail, but you just have to keep trying until you succeed. That is the worst. I mean, it's technically true, but it's just basic ass advice. You have to keep trying to win. Yeah. That's kind of how it goes sometimes, yeah. How you doing? Say something nice to me.
Outlander.
I guess I am. That wasn't anything nice. It's wasting an hour. Oh yeah, I need to drop my fucking drugs. Don't mind me dropping my drugs and paraphernalia on the floor, and now he'll deal with me.
I offer the best values in town.
I'm sure you do, my good many man. Now you do sell some ingredients. Restore fatigue and fortify fatigue. It's not bad. Here it is, Corkbold root that restores health. Restore fatigue. I'll take choke beads. Willow Antler. That is nothing. Willow, wasn't that the one that sang the song about their hair going back and forth, and they were cursing the airwaves for years? Yeah, I can sell my axe and stuff. I can sell the steel dart, don't need that. All the cloth things. The old robe, the engraved ring of healing. We could give it to Farragut. Actually, to get better prices from Morrill, we could have done that, but fucking whatever. We'll sell the extravagant stuff. I don't need shoes. Keep the restore strengths, restore willpower. I don't care. Sell the diamonds. That's worth quite a bit of bob. Rally humanoid, do not need. And yeah, I guess that's all. We'll give the ring to Farragut, I guess, in case we want to pass by here again. Actually, I need to buy heavy armor, and we'll get better prices if I give the ring to Farragut. I have your ring, Budsy. Are you the one the boat dropped off? All to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you all right. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Farragut ritual. An engraved healing ring. A family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Yes, I found this here too, of course. You found this amazing. Thank you, thank you. You are now my favourite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Darrell who runs the trade house. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. Word travels fast in this town. He's just like, go immediately. Look at this nice little evening in Saint Denis. It's very nice. I love it a lot. Get your fatigue up. Don't have your hands out because that actually affects their disposition towards you. And he's 94% disposition at the moment. It's pretty high. You can have the Telvanni Bugmusk. I have 1,000 gold. Okay, so I believe I can buy the Imperial Chain Coif because it's an open face helmet. There's the Nordic Ringmail Cuirass, that's 8. Or the Chain Cuirass, that's 10. The Iron Cuirass is 11. Weighs quite a bit though. I'll take the chain for the moment because it's better for weight. I'll take the Steel Greaves and I guess the Steel Gauntlet. And the rice one, and that is a little bit of defense. That's a little bit now. I might be able to sell. Yeah, we can still wear the helmet and we can look all nice and stuff in it. Aren't we a nice looking little warrior? I look like I'm part of the Imperial Legion, which we could join, I guess, for quests and things like that, but we'll see about that in the future. Now let me sell this stuff. See URL, I don't need this anymore, and let's search that little ancestral tomb, which I believe was just, yeah, it's over here. I can see it in the distance. If this was the Xbox or this PC version without mods, you wouldn't be able to see it from a distance at all. This is slightly a benefit for us. Wants to kill me, it's probably Slaughterfish. I need to rest outside its town to get my magic up so I can water walk. Does rat meat have any useful effects? Paralyzed, that's something, I guess. I feel like Jesus Christ, but I'm just an Argonian. I'm not Jesus Christ, because I'm walking on water, aren't I? I'm walking on sunshine, even though it's dark. Very biting commentary from me, pretty much all the time. This is just what you've come to expect. If you're still watching to this point, it's on you, not me. Here is Thella's Ancestral Tomb. Now, there might be ghosts and things here, so I'm gonna have to get out my sword, and yeah, need to get my fatigue up. We might as well try alchemy again. Can I make fortify strength? No, I only have one ingredient that does that. Can I make any restore healths at the moment? I only have one ingredient that does that. Okay, restore fatigue. Yeah, I made 1 potion. I made 2. I made 3. And I failed. Okay, so that should be 3, right? Oh, I made 4. I made 5. I made a few. 7 points for 22 seconds. We're guessing there, slowly but surely. Again, not getting extremely overpowered super quick or anything, but just small little things to keep us going. I want the natural progression of the Nerve Rain, who probably goes through the main quest to get all these strong items and skills and things like that, but we're kind of circumventing the main quest to see if this is even possible. Which I kind of know it sort of is, but you know. I don't think I've ever defeated Dagoth Ur for a video. Well, I did spawn him in with console commands once and defeated him outside Balmora, but I never actually went to Red Mountain and did the whole Sunder and Keening thing in a video. So hey, this is the first time I get to clickbait and use one of those "Can you beat" titles. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, Bipal. Ancestor Ghost, Bipal. Ancestor Ghost, Ectoplasm, Bipal. Ancestor Ghost, Bipal. Ectoplasm and Bipal. I don't know why I'm saying that, but it's fun alliteration. Going through the wooden door, killing ghosts. I'll put you on the floor. Watch out, Eminem. The fuck, something's hitting me. Oh, you're an archer fella. Oh shit, you're doing a lot of damage. Okay, good thing I killed you. That was a good effective use of our skills. Until healed. There you go. You have a bow and a decent amount of arrows on. We do have a marksman skill, but it's that's a 30. So we can use the marksman is actually higher than our longblade skill at the moment, so. Lockpick, it's just a common feckin' ring. Da da bee baboo. There's nothing in that. Oh my god, there's so much good loot here. Oh, there's a scroll. What was it? I didn't read it, but it's called Divine Intervention. That could be kind of useful, I guess, to get back to somewhere very quick. But we'll try and take on this very tough cave along this way. I would like to get to level 2 before us. But, yeah, our strength is by 4, intelligence 2, agility, speed, and endurance. Let's actually keep using our water walking. Oh, I never picked up my skooma and moon sugar from Morel. Take that back. That's my drugs. You just left your drugs on the floor for anyone to take. They're mine.
You may speak.
He's saying that because I just have my gob open all the time. He's like, you can talk if you want, pal. You can say something. You're allowed to. We don't have you in shackles yet. Give me all my drugs. All my hugs and kisses too.
Greetings. How do you do?
That was very inappropriate, and you're being very nice about it, so that was the wrong thing to say to you. I'm sorry, pal. We all make mistakes, and I'll learn from that mistake. There you go. There's a standard YouTuber apology. I'm sorry I made a mistake. I will absolutely do it again. This is just the weirdest. We're wearing a skirt and iron stuff and everything. We did have the robe covering us up, but I do like our little warrior gets up and I have the lockpick out. He loves his fucking lockpick. And yeah, while we're traveling here, keep casting that spell. We need to get our alteration up pretty quick. Hey, it's 31 now. That's great. I'm going to be cutting out so much of this of me just casting this water walking spell as we go along. When we get to Balmora, I'm going to be making an alteration spell that's like a lot more basic than this spell, so we can cast this a lot more often than this current one because it uses up a bit of our magicka. Dispose of corpse. Gets out of my game. They're taking on precious memory. Okay, so here's the place I was thinking of now. We won't need to cast our alteration spell while we're inside here because we need to keep our magicka for the very tough enemies within. So yeah, we don't have a lot of potions to help us out. We have some fatigue and stuff, and there can be some powerful enemies here, but there's really good loot in this area, so... You said that twice in a row. I know you're having fun. I hope you have a great time trying to kill me. He really is just waiting here by the door for somebody to come in and just fuck him up. The bandit's way, and we have a level up, our first level up of the video. We're gonna need plenty more of those levels up. There we go. Can I get some healing in? Yes, I can indeed do. 11 gold. I'll set that now. Let's get that at 5 points of strength. That is some very effective leveling. We still only have 2 to intelligence, but I'll take it. And I'll take 2 more to our agility. Our long blade skill is pretty low at the moment, so more agility, more hit chance. I'll take that. We're doing okay-ish. Okay-ish. Let us keep going onward. Boom! Alright, Fervus Roloro. Your name sounds like Rolo. That's a very nice business chocolate, isn't it? Kind of. I don't know. I like Rolos. That's my very insightful commentary. Telling my audience I like Rolo chocolate. There you are. That's something I can say. Block is doing us very well here because these enemies with the two-handed weapons can really knock... Oh god. Can really knock you down and do a lot of damage. Okay. Healing is doing us very well at the moment. Long blade is going up pretty quick too. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. It'll be level 3 before we know it. You know, slowly walk up to this fella. He's one of the toughest enemies here. I don't have any repair hammers. I probably should buy a few. Yeah, my condition on my sword is kind of going down a little bit. He's taking quite a few hits. He's a strong fucker. Okay, don't talk about take that. I hate that band. Oh, that's a very loud hiss sound in my ear. Now we have a bit of fatigue. Let's see if we can take him on proper. I could take... No, that girl has a... Did this girl have an axe? I could take their axe, but my axe skill isn't very high. I do have a chance to knock him down with axe, but he does have a lot of defense and things like that. I'll just go with my long blade. I'll stick with long blade for now.
You made this too easy.
Got a heal in at least. Just keep hitting him, keep getting those hits in, keep getting those hits in. Slowly but surely. His health is halfway down now, but I don't have another chance to cast a healing spell. That's not great. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get some hits in, get some hits in, get some hits in. He blocked it. Good, effective use of your block skill. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Ah, fuck. I knew that was going to happen. Might actually rest a bit more up here so we have a chance of getting 2 heals during this battle. If we can get 2 heals, we can win. Here's hoping it won't be as tough. There might be some repair hammers in the crates and stuff behind them, so we can get our weapons up to lickety-split level after. What's our armor rating? At 7. It's not just terrible for level 2, I guess. Could be a lot better. We're also sacrificing armor rating for not being able to wear boots, so that's brilliant. We're at a little bit of a disadvantage. Keep getting those hits in. Keep getting those good hits in. See, he's doing good damage now. Hey, we got a healer. Okay. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing good. This is looking well. Keep getting those hits in. Keep getting those hits in. Come on. Come on, we have them. We have them, baby.
You won't escape me that easily.
Come on. There we go. I said there we go. Don't celebrate too early. This game can really keep you on your toes like that. Don't get complacent. You do have really good stuff. Again, if you try and wear the boots, beast races can't wear boots. So yeah, that's things. You know what? I got through that fight. Okay. We got through it kind of alright, so I'm getting slightly better at Morrowind as time goes on. You would expect if I'm playing it fucking 24/7 on the channel, hey. Ooh, iron pauldrons, I'll take those. Those are exceptionally useful. I'll take your DCs, and these are spoiled potions, which aren't worth that much, so I won't take those. Restore agility, that's useful, and more scrolls. And quality restore agility, that is useful as well. Cyrodiilic brandy, that is handy to have, and some fatigue ingredients, and more fatigue ingredients, and more fatigue ingredients, and Okay, we have 2 right pauldrons. I was hoping it was the last one. Quality, restore endurance. We have a Netch Ledger Helm. It looks nice in Aragonian. It kind of fits this aesthetic vibe, but the quaff. I like that word, quaff. The quaff gives us more armor racing and more quarm eggs to make potions with us. Fan-diddly-tastic. Personality, willpower, and yeah. Oh, here's a big fucking halberd spear. 5 to 20. That's a really good spear we can use to train our spear skill, but I kind of like training block and longblade at the moment. It is 2 skills we are training at the once. We're probably going to do the quest to get the spear a bit of mercy. So I'll worry about that and restore strength potions that are exceptionally useful to have. More DCs, endurance, scrolls, and opening, and ooh, all good stuff here. All good stuff. Flynn and things like that. I should actually use my marksman skill on these enemies coming up. Restore agility, Telvanni, Bugmusk, and Hound, Mace, and Gems Finder on the DCs. That's very nice. Okay. Longbow, and we have some arrows. So, we'll see how we do against these enemies. I know you're at the top of the stairs here. Yeah, there you are, you bastard. Can I nibble at your heels? Oh, I didn't shoot him in the knee. That would have been epic, like the meme from that one game. Archery in Morrowind is so fucking jank. It just doesn't suit it. It's better once you get your skill up. But it's feckin' rough in the early game. Oh, kill me in one feckin' hit. That was a strong bastard. Okay. Okay, now maybe heal up so you can restore magic. Can I not heal up here? God, the enemies are so close by. There we go. Reston still healed. Let's go back down to this baby. Bang. Can I manipulate some of Morrowind's weird? You can't even get down the stairs. That's to my benefit. Come on, hit him. So you can kind of get him stuck in the terrain a bit to work in your favor. You have a strong axe. But I have a strong bow. I have some distance. Oh, this is why marksman is useful. But it does drain your fatigue kind of fast. There we go. Marksman feckin' OP. Good skill. There is the slave key. I should be saving these slaves, but feckin' I can't be asked, you know what I mean? Some days you just can't be asked to, you know, put on revolutions. It's a lot of effort. Who could be asked these days, huh? Che Guevara, I am not saying, bye fellas, haha. I'm one of you. I will save Morrowind, but you'll still be trapped here, so you won't notice any difference. There might be a little bit less ash. Gonna walk back just so I can restore some fatigue. This game is like Dark Souls, your fatigue management. Oh god, you're doing big damage to me. Oh god, heal, please. Crazy, you failed it twice in a row. Well, I'm dead. I guess we'll try and use our sword. Can I get a bit of distance on you? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get a fatigue and... God, our fatigue potions are shite. They're not great. Come on. Come on. This is an epic battle of epic proportions and I died. The hiss is so loud when you're dead. Okay, girl, get over here. Get over here.
Now you die.
Okay, getting more hits with my bow. Come on.
Our blood is made for fighting.
Oh shit, run, 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 get your healing, get your healing, get your healing, and thank you, game. Okay. Keep using your bow, keep using your bow, keep using your bow. Jesus Christ, one fucking hit. That's why they're so overpowered, the feckin' axes and shit. I probably don't have a lot of arrows left, but we'll try. Where are you? Come here, love. Come on, Petal. Darlin. Orcish, she's an orc. She's probably never been called Darlin in her life. I'm the only one who can empathize with you. But sadly, I'll have to take you out. You know what I mean? You're attacking me first. It's kind of what goes self-defense laws in Morrowind. God, she's just so fucking good with that axe.
You are a fool to fight me.
Feel it going now, yeah.
You will die here.
I'm slowly whittling away at her health. Uh oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, getting hits in, getting hits in. Come on, oh, hey! Ha 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 ha. One thing I haven't been doing too, which I kind of used to do in my old videos, is I haven't been actually quick saving during combats. I've been starting all the fights normally, which we might keep up for the rest of this video. Now, the last few enemies here shouldn't be that difficult, although saying that now, we still have a decent little bit of arrows. We're actually hitting pretty well with the arrows we have, and more soul traps and everything else. There's a Netch Ledger shield, but I don't need that. More gem finders and on DCs and Cyrodiilic brandies and everything. Where are you? Oh, there. Okay, you have a bow and arrow. That's why. Let's have a battle for the ages. This is like the Duel of Fates. Okay, run back. You turned Padme against me. I loved Padme like a son, Anakin. What? The fuck did you say? That's why I had to go with some ass. What the fuck, Obi-Wan? That's not cool, man. No, I mean, that's a low blow. Even from you. Now die, on guard! If you kill me with a dainty little dagger, I'll be so upset. I'll be so mad. By now, he went unk when he died. 3 apprentice lockpicks, okay. I've never seen that much on an enemy. I'll take that, and we have taken out all the enemies here, I believe. I'll rest for 1 hour just so I can get enough to cast a healing spell. Hey, there we go. Now I'll rest a full hours to get my magic up fully. Oh, 36 chitin arrows. I will take those. I'll take those indeedly. We haven't gotten any repair hammers here, so when I get to Balmora, I'll have to buy some to repair all of our Guffin gear. But equip a lockpick here because there's quite a lot of locked chests and things. The locked room that puts up our security even a bit more. There's nothing in that chest. Of course, the classic Morrowind way. More scrolls of NPCs, and yeah, that's all we have for now. So let's go to Balmora, sell off some of the stuff, get some preparation, and then we might actually. We'll see what we do. We might do a few guild quests just to get our character up to snuff and up to level. And then from those guild quests, once I feel ready and able, we can go for some of the Daedric artifacts. Okay, it's going to take a little bit of a while before we get to killing Vivek, but you know, it's going to take some time, and while you're walking around and doing all this stuff, you should be resting and casting Alteration. Spells? We need to make a better Alteration spell when I'm in Balmora, so I hope I remember to do that. I just got my lockpick out to fight a rat. Get out your sword. Good man. I'm just thinking while I'm traveling here and just casting this Alteration spell to get our skills up, we might start the Imperial Legion questline just for a little bit. There is an Ancestral Tomb here. We could get another bit of experience. And we'll quickly go through here to get a fun little side thing from this journey and see if there's anything interesting here. But we might start the Imperial Legion quest. If we get far enough during this video, if I just kind of blast through it, we might be able to get, I believe there's a powerful curious you can get. Is it the Lord's Mail you get from that questline? I believe it is. It might be. And the Lord's Mail is exceptionally powerful. It'll be handy to use to take down Vivek and his gaggle. Even though he's not a goose, so it's just gaggle's a fun word to use for a group. You know, a gaggle of lads all excited for a gangbang with a girl, you know what I mean? That's a nice use of the word gaggle. That won't be the only gagging. Anyway. Enough hypothetical scenarios of people having sex without you. Here is a little chamber room. I need to equip my enchanted sword. Oh, I thought it'd be ghosts and things there. I want to kill you quick so I can get your arrows. Oh, you've enchanted arrows. Give me those. Those are useful. Down you go, my good man. 46 shock damage arrows. I'll take all of those. We have a ton of arrows now. Might as well get good use out of this bow. Lockpick success, there's fuck all in it. Oh, there's a trap. When's my last quick save? Oh, it's before fighting this one. Okay, come here. Down you go. Now give me back those feckin' arrows. I want them. And back to our longbow. Now make a save. And don't get killed by traps and chests. Okay, chitin club, iron longsword. Don't need most of that. Okay. Now I do need my probe. And there's just a common ring. Great. Small little bits of gold, but it's something. Pretty much at this point now, we're just casually playing Morrowind. With a few limitations on ourselves. And yeah, we're going to be casually questing and things. And yeah, just waiting until we get powerful enough to take on a god. So it's just it's pretty much any standard Morrowind playthrough. Hello. Yeah. I'm just going to use my enchanted sword instead of wasting my enchanted arrows, because those will be useful later on. Down you go, Budsy. Down you go. There's some books and things here that's pretty heavy. But I'll take this. Lesser Dominion, Restore Fatigue, and Exclusive Invisibility. If you check these flowers, what about a heather? What does that do? That's feather. It's not bad. Restore Personality. Burden Drain, that's fucking too much. Not too much I need for the moment. It's a beautiful Morrowind day. It's always a beautiful Morrowind day when you're playing Morrowind. Sure, it's the day for us, which is every day, as I've just stated. Here we are in Balmora now. We are within the city limits, so I can't cast my alteration spell anymore, but we've got some decent skills in alteration. We're probably close to a level. Yeah, we're 2 off a level, and everything is kind of mid in terms of stats, but you know what, just a bit more health points and things like that. Not the most effectively leveling, but you know, it's getting there. Alteration is getting close to 40, which isn't terrible, but as we're going through these quest lines, we're going to need to get that up a little bit higher. Can I take it higher? Now there's loads of alchemy ingredients we can get here, and I'm going to exploit the fuck out of those, but we do need to sell some stuff first, because I need some money. I need some carrying space. Hello, I'm an Argonian too. Argonian walk montage. Oh, I can't walk along with her and do a cool montage section like I wanted, because she stops when I get nearer them. We'll walk from far away, love. We're Argonians and we walk. We walk, we do, we walk a ton. Isn't it just? My name is Breadflurst. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever had in a video. Hello, Revere, my good man. He's my buddy. Oh, you do have Daedric stuff and Bound Spear. Do we buy Revere's Devil Spear for Bound Spear? I think we might. Because that's a useful little spear to have. We don't need to even go for the Spear of Bitter Mercy if that's the case, because we've just this one. You can have the Clovian fur helm and the iron stuff and the netch and the leather and the ring and the zibbity. I stopped doing that sound because I was starting to sound like fucking Bill Cosby, and nobody wants that now, do they? Skooma. See, we're gonna get big money now once we start selling this moon sugar and skooma. I'll give you one more because you're so nice. And brilliant, I'll be back tomorrow, so I'm just going to stand here for 24 hours. Hey Revere, would you look? 170 gold for that, that's something. We do have a bunch of scrolls and stuff to sell. Divine Intervention, Soul Trap, and yeah, 500 gold, that will do. Now I need a repair hammers bad.
You may speak.
And aren't you nice letting me speak first? Now, while I remember to do this, we're going to go to the Mages Guild. We're going to join up with the Mages Guild. We're not going to be doing much Mages Guild quests, but we'll just join up just for the sake of us. Just have a bit of fun.
What is this about?
Everybody have fun tonight, love. Across the nations, around the world. Hello. Holy Shield, that restores health. And Blessed Shield, that restores health. These might not be bad items to go for. But you do have a lot of gold for selling these scrolls. So, that's why I wanted to go to you. Carrion Flies and Lesser Dominion. I'll give them max sale. Okay, 14 on DC's unhinging. That's very, very, very handy. You do training and things like that, but we can't make use of training today, sadly. I want to join the Mages Guild. Yes, and you know what? I'll give me a little secret. Somebody said Larius Vera over at Fort Muma is looking for you. Said he wanted to talk to you. Don't know what about. Unspecified subject. Larius Vera, okay. Will we do that? I haven't done that in a while. I think we need to go to Muma anyway to join the Imperial Legion, so I might as well. The Argonians look so happy when they jump. I love everything. I love life. I'm not a slave to the system.
Greetings.
And in a physical sense too. I want to buy Cure Disease and Blight from you, lady. I'll buy 5 of each. You! Spell making. Yeah, shield 1.111. Spell chance 81%, point cost 1. Weak Shield, this is an alteration spell we can keep casting to eventually get some skill to... I won't. But yeah, we're gonna go upstairs now. We're gonna take a bunch of alchemy ingredients and stuff from the crates. And we're gonna train our alchemy a little bit. But we do have a weak shield spell that we can cast, and it's a very low % chance to cast.
May I help you?
Oh, it's on fucking... It's on touch. It was supposed to be on... You can delete spells, I think. Yes, delete weak shield, my god. It's supposed to be on self. I'm back again. Spell making, shield, self. There we go. Thank you, my love. And yeah, we have a powerful spear now that we can use for difficult combat encounters. And yeah, I guess we're gonna go over to Fort Moonmoth now. Is Moonmoth the one outside of Balmora? Or is that the one by Aldroon? I believe it's the one by Balmora. So we'll just go to Moonmoth. Is there anything else I need to do here? Yeah, I wanted to loose all these potions and ingredients and things and make some fatigue potions.
Head on.
Yes, my head is on. Thank you for noticing. I try very hard to keep that going. Ooh, marshmallow restore health. We can make some restore health potions. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Hey, we got an alchemy increase. So that is something.
Wealth beyond measure.
How do you think they know I'm an outlander? It's because of how we walk. Is that the big giveaway? Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. If I'm not using these alchemy ingredients, I should be like, just eat them out of the crate. Actually, while we're here, I just had an idea that's going to be kind of hard to pull off. But it's an idea we might have nonetheless. We can go for a powerful sword around here. We're going to be getting some powerful items soon. You can try and steal the bow of White Woe. Do I have like a... don't know much stealth skill. No, because I'll have to get the guard to follow me and everything else. And we have the Devil's Spear. If I need a powerful weapon, you can train your spear skill. We'll leave the Sword of White Woe unless I find another invisibility potion and I can exploit that, I suppose. That's an exploit, yeah, so you can't do it. Ah, so we're not doing it. Great. I've answered my own question. Well, it's not really an exploit if you're using invisibility to take a very powerful item, because that's just gameplay mechanics. So I wouldn't consider that an exploit. It was just kind of a slip of the tongue, really. Okay, getting to the last few baskets and crates here, and nothing at all. Now, Larius Farah, we need to see the champion over at Moonmoth. Okay, we'll try and make some potions right now and see how we do. Restore fatigue. We have loads of restore fatigue ingredients. Okay, we've gotten a level. I believe I saw the message there that we can level up. So we're gonna do restore health. Okay. Let's see how many we can make. I got 2. 3? Oh, we got 2. How is the 2 that we have? 2 points for 5 seconds. That's terrible. That is awful, but we can stack them, I guess. God, that is not good. So since we have the weak shield spell, we can cast this 52 times before we need to rest. So yeah, and we also have a great % chance to cast it. Hey, we've gotten a level. Let's do strength and endurance and agility. I might actually put up, not endurance, but intelligence. But endurance is more health. We'll put up endurance for now. Give us a little bit of a health boost as we're leveling. And now we are level 3. So we're getting there slowly, very, very slowly. I don't feel near enough ready to take on Vivek right now, but we'll get there. I'm looking for your captain? It's not you. Advancement. You have to sign up. You want to join the Imperial Legion? We're going to join anyway. All garrisons presently at full strength except the Deathshed Legion at Fort Darius in West Gashner in the village of Nisus. If you're interested, talk to... yeah, we'll need to talk to the fella at the Nisus, that was it. But there is the champion here, who wishes to speak to me. Is it you? You don't look like much of a champion. It is you. Yes. I'm Larius Vero, champion of Fort Moonmont. I've been hoping you'd come by. I've got some work if you're interested. Through various channels, I've learned a bit about your situation. I'd like to tell you a little story, and when I'm done, you can ask me some questions, and then maybe you might decide to go out and do some things. You might, and you might not. That's your affair. And I also want to tell you about a nice present I think the Emperor wants you to have. I'm not sure where it is, but maybe you'll want to check back and see if I found it later after you've done some things. Just give me the feckin' quest. What is this nice present from the Emperor? I'm sure I don't know. I think it is supposed to be a surprise, and as I said, I'm not sure where it is, but I might find this anytime, so check back and see if I found this later after you've done some work. Tell me your little feckin' story based on your little feckin' knob. Once upon a time... There was a magistrate who took gold from criminal organizations to reduce the sentences and fines of criminals. Everybody knew he was doing this, but nobody could prove it, because even if it could be proved, the bad magistrate had important friends, and proof is not as powerful as important friends. Oh, corruption in the Imperial Legion. Pfft, who would have thought, huh? At the same time, there was a good officer who enforced the laws because he thought laws made people happy and safe, and it bothered the good officer that enforcing the laws did no good, because the bad magistrates let the criminals go as quick as the officer caught them. For a long time, the good officer sighed and said, what can I do? Because the bad magistrate has important friends and nothing I can do will touch him. But then the good officer said, say, wait a minute, what about the bad people who are bribing the bad magistrate? They haven't got important friends, and if they aren't around, then the bad magistrate can't get any more bribes. That's a very evil roundabout way, but I suppose it's the solution. Think outside the box, as they say. And even better, the good officer suspected that the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate were probably criminals themselves. Probably is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, buddy. So the good officer decided that it would be good if the bad people who are bribing the bad magistrate should go away forever. That's one way of dealing with it, I guess. And we just have to assume they're bad people so that when we take them out, we don't have too much of a guilty conscience. Probably, as you've said. So the good officer made a special little prayer. There would be a little bloodbath to wash the bad people away. Oh, I'm going to be assassinating people. There, isn't that a nice little story? Maybe not a perfect story because it ends with a prayer and not a bloodbath, but maybe the story isn't over yet. What's this about a bloodbath? The bad people in my story are 5 members of the Commonatong. I know they are a scout, a pawnbroker, a savant, a thief, and a smith, but they are in Balmora. They're all in Balmora? Unfortunately, I do not know their names. Maybe you can find their names and where to find them. But then maybe my story could have a happy ending. You're not getting a massage here, pal. With a little bloodbath instead of a little prayer. Bad people, oh, the bad people are the Commonwealth. I thought everybody knew that. They are a criminal organization. Unfortunately, I know who the Commonwealth are. No one will tell me because I am an officer, and it is against the code to tell officers things. But people in the Thieves Guild hate the Commonwealth, and I bet if you asked the Thieves Guild, they would cheerfully tell you who the bad people are and where to find them. So we're going to be taking out people. We have a little bit of a boost to our personality skills, so we might be able to taunt these people into attacking us, so it's not really illegal and it's all self-defense if we're murdering people. But you know, this could be a little bit tough. So it's a good thing we have our Daedric Spear, but our spear skill isn't very high. It's 25, so we might get by okay. These might be difficult enemies to take out. But you know what now? We'll take them out. Bad people go in a bloodbath. Anyway, more alteration cast than my favourite. Our shield spell, it's only lasting 1 second. It's the worst shield spell ever. Oh, this to open the Vex door. I believe you can steal a key even to open up the door. Maybe I should do, I don't know, we're in the alteration route now. We'll just open it with a spell. I did this video like years ago when I was just like very much an adept, not even an adept, I was shy of YouTube. It's debatable whether I'm good now. But we've Devil Spear equipped, we're going to be doing a bit of assassinating. Also, I was supposed to show this, Argonians actually have a different animation when you're swimming. Okay, the river isn't low enough to show it off. Get low enough. There we go, they have a nice little waddle. Isn't that nice? This is just a long way to do this. I should have just gone through the entrance and walked around. I guess we're getting some athletics, maybe. Which kind of adds to your speed, sort of, in a way. Hello, I need to take out bad people. If the bad people you're looking for are Commonatong, that was quick intuition. And they're in Balmora, you'll find them at the Council Club Corner Club. Yeah, that's a mouthful. That's the local Commonatong hangout. The scout would be Vadusa. Marasa Aaron would be the pawnbroker. The thief would be Madral. Thuris, Sorrel, Treventus is a savant. And Telenin Velas would be the smith. So they're all in the corner club. Always carry a Jogasu Jamma with you. The burst of strength and the ability to penetrate armor and deal serious damage will give you a one-time punch to face an opponent you normally can't handle. I never knew the game actually gives you that advice himself. Just drink some Sujamma, fucking you'll be very strong to take those enemies. But I can't do that, love, it's exploiting. Someone's going to make restore strength potions instead. That will add up to a bit that might be exploity, but this is the normal council club. So we're actually going to make a save just in case. This is actually a really, really tough level and section. But Thelen Velas, I'm going to double check and make sure, yeah, it was you who was supposed to take out. Yeah, Thelen Velas, you're at the end. So if I say bad people, come on, Atong, we're just a society of businessmen, we're Dunmer and we're proud, we're tired of seeing Morrowind run by outsiders who understand nothing about Morrowind, and we're tired of trying to explain this over and over to ignorant outlanders. Well, you're being very mean. Take my bound spear, which does 6 to 40 damage, that's pretty good. Anyway, let's go persuasion, taunt. Shut up and draw. Taunt. Intimidate. Oh, taunt success. We're very successful with our taunting. If he attacks us first as self-defense, you just keep taunting someone in Morrowind. Intimidate. Get lost. We're essentially doing this so we don't get a bounty. Best way of going about it. Come on. It's been a while since I've gotten the taunt. I just need one more. Just one more. If I move my box here, sometimes you can like... See, this is like a lot quicker now. There we go. There we go. That took a fucking while. Boom. Well, our Daedric Spear is very good. Oh, you have 10 repair hammers. I'll take those. I can repair the bound spear, I guess. Alright, now what's our speechcraft skill? That's almost going up to 6. So that's something. Savor Trundle. Yeah, I need to take you out, pal. Sorry, it's not personal, but it kind of is. Speechcraft has gone up, so that's improving our chances somewhat. There we go, that does us. Oh shit, I attacked... Is this going to count as murder? They're just going for me now. We've no bounty. So this girl is Marasa and Vadusa. Vadusa, Marasa, I killed them. Madrala Therith. Did I kill Madrala? There's Savor. Banner Seren, do I need to kill you? I think we might have gotten them all. Savor, Trendrel, that was you. Guide to Balmora, Guide to Vivek, I don't need that. Saroni's Sermon, I'll take a sermon book, I guess. Pilgrim's Path. Oh, Keaton Arano Manor. That's some useful stuff. You have some shoes and things. We have a steel viper sword. You have a lot of I'll take the arrows. I'm gonna be over encumbered a little bit, but I'll drop a repair hammer. I just wiped out your entire guild. Do you care? I don't think you give two shits. You do have some stuff I can steal. Hello. Madrala, I believe I need to take out you, Madrala. Madrala Theret, yes. Oh, that was a very quick taunt.
You will die!
Will our journal be updated? No, but I killed them. Look at all these lockpicks. Give me those. I'm actually going to be over encumbered on lockpicks. Are they really that heavy? Probes and shit? They weigh one each. I didn't know Princess probes were that heavy. Huh. Okay, I don't believe there's anyone else here. And yeah, I think we've taken them all out. Now let's see what artifact we get. Do we get anything interesting? This hasn't been the most speedy and most effective at getting our skills up, I will say, but you know, it's something. Let's keep casting our weak shield. Bye now.
Tell your friends about this place.
I will, because you've no other customers, pal. I was just gonna say, I wiped out all your clientele. I wonder he's advertising himself. No, I know that's fair. Self-promote, pal. You're allowed. Might actually sell a bit of stuff while we're passing by, just to get a little bit more gold, because we're not doing too great on carryway at the moment. There surely is a bit of stuff I can foreclose on. Boom. Barter. Oh yeah, books and shit. You can have those. The locked room. Don't need that. That's a little bit of carryway. That's something. Anyway, bye now. Pray for foreboding thunder and lightning as we're going back towards Fort Moonmons after wiping out an entire gang of Comandatong in Balmora. I believe there's a lot more Comandatong in Balmora. In fact, they have a base in Balmora, I'm pretty sure, so better get something good. I forget what you get from this. Better be epic. Any artifacts I find naturally are obviously fine along our little journey, so I wiped them all out, I think. What about that work I mentioned? I see everything's been taken care of, and remarkably enough, without creating any problems of a legal nature. You are far more discreet than I'd hoped. I'm so glad I found that nice present from the Emperor. Here, it seems to be a ring, a very nice ring. There was no note with it, I'm afraid, but I'll let the Emperor know you've received it. I'm sure he'll be pleased. Also, for me, because of your exceptional discretion, take this special volume from my own library with my compliments. Goes, lad, yourself. I don't have any work right now. We have things under control, thanks to you, I figured. So you have the biography of the Wolf Queen, which is a very, very good read. Morrowind, that increases my speechcraft. I probably could have done with this earlier. But what does the ring do? Chameleon. It's not bad. It's a bit of gold. We can probably make some use of that. Actually, we might go back to Balmora and use this chameleon ring. And see if that's enough to take the Sword of White Wool. It might be, but it might not be. We'll see. Alteration has gone up to 40. That's actually pretty good for our alteration skill at the moment. I will take 40. Here's the guard tower. Let's actually equip our ring of surroundings. Get our fatigue full so we have a better chance of sneaking. And see if we can actually... Barely any chameleon.
Outlander.
He knows I'm right here. See, there's the feckin' good sword I want. 40 to 20, it does drain health, which is pretty feckin' good. Oh, hold on. Oh, we're in sneak. Okay. There are small moments where we're in sneak mode. Can I see it? I can't see it. Okay, use chameleon. Yeah, fuck her, you stupid prick. Now I have to make sure not to get arrested, because they'll take that item back. Haha! Ho ho! Hee hee hee! Ho ho ho! To the slaughter we will go. Let's go to Nisus and start doing some Imperial quest line. We could do the Fighters Guild, but I'm kind of bored of it, so let's do the Imperial Legion quest line and see if that's anything interesting. If they'll allow an Argonian in. Which they might not, but we'll see. Actually, one thing I should do is I might buy Mark and Recall just for when we're doing quests. It's handy to have a recall spell to go back quickly to your quest objective. I believe Mark and Recall 2 is also alteration, so that works in our favour. Quite a little bit. Hello, Moto. Spells. Mark. Thank you. And... Recall. Thank you very much. You both sell the alternate spells, but you know, I'll take whatever I can get for now. No, their mysticism. Okay, our mysticism is probably not very high. It's 10. That's still. X is teleportation. That would be mysticism. That makes sense. Anyway, we just need to take Silt Striders to go all the way to Nisus. And yeah. You, my beautiful little Silt Strider man, travel to Aldrun. Then to Nisus, my good fellow. 16% chance to cast Mark. Brilliant. I'll go to the guard quarter first, which I believe is one of these buildings. It's not the general store here. It's either that place or a place behind. I think it's this place. It's kind of both. They have a barracks and they have like a... Yeah, they have like a barracks, and this is the one here. Hello. You're Poondus. Your name's Poondus. That's brilliant. I'd like to join. See General Darius here in the Death Shed Legion garrison. You can find him downstairs at the Moloch Trade House. Is that the trade house? Okay, I won't judge, I guess. I knew he was downstairs somewhere. You're not Darius. Is he in the same room?
Move on.
Yeah, I knew you were feckin'. Hello, Darius. I'm here to join. Son, you got what we need. Do you want to join? You don't want to hear what we're all about? Sign me up. Do I have the skills even? I think I do. You're now recruiting the Imperial Legion. Welcome, Breadflirst. You'll have to stay in uniform, so take this chain cuirass. I already have one. You'll better be wearing a Legion cuirass of some kind in the presence of a high-ranking member. Take your orders from me, and your knights and other advancements through the ranks will be swift if you meet the requirements. Orders! Let's see if you're truly loyal to our cause here in Morrowind. There's a little land deed here in Nisus I need you to take care of. Yeah, this is just someone outside the city, I believe. Manzalamat Vabdus, that's a name, died recently in the egg mine. He's survived by his wife, who now owns a parcel of land we could use for another dock. Great, aren't she nice? Talk to the widow Vabdus and get the deed to her land. Don't take no for an answer, get me that land deed. Widow Vabdus. Her land is prime for our expansion plans here, so... I believe she's outside the city. Yeah, he gave us a spare little chain cuirass, but we already have one. So, don't need to worry about that. And yet, while I'm here...
Probably nothing.
Is it legal to use your bed? Yes. Okay. Is there another beds here? Maybe I can use as a resting spot?
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Don't I just? Can I use your barracks? No, that's an illegal bed. An illegal bed. I suppose the barracks are the other building. And I'll just have to do a little bit of save and loading. Oh, we got a first try, okay. That's fair, let's check our local map. Yeah, we have our Marcast. Okay, well that was easy. I thought that was going to be trouble. I thought that was going to be the biggest fucking headache on this earth, but no. First fucking try. Let's do our weak shield. No, that was a fucking...
Why are you away from your post?
Why are you away from your post? I'm trying to find the objective. You say you've been attacked by assassins. From your description, looks like the work of the Derek, but oh yeah. Widow Vabdas, her land is prime for expansion here. I know she's like slightly outside of town, right? Hello. She's in her hut just outside the village to the west along the river. Her husband died in an egg mine. Okay, so the river is north, south, east, west along the river. So here? I believe it's outside a little bit, so we'll just go along. I believe we could just persuade her, just get like money for the land deeds. I'm not going to kill her. At least I'm going to try not to kill her. So here's west out of the city. I believe it's along here, if I remember this quest. Yeah, I think it's like just this one. Yeah, I believe this is this. It is along the river. Yeah, she's right. Hello, Vabdus, you have a nice little hut outside the city. Sorry about your dead husband. Anyway, can I have your land? I don't believe I've seen an Argonian with such a grand outfit in some time. Darius is the one who wants my husband land. Land deed. My husband was murdered by a legionary and now you come asking for his land. You will never get his land. I will fight you and all of Nisus to fight until all of you foreigners leave us in peace. Now get out of my house. He was murdered. My husband went to the egg mine and never came home. He knew the mine was closed by you foreigners and guarded by the legions, but we had no fresh Quarma eggs. If you want to help me, go to the mines and find out the truth, so we can actually find out what happened with our husband's murder. And we can get the land deed if we find out what happened to our husband. Now the egg mine is back in Nisus here. All this just to take over Vivek eventually, huh? Well, this is the way. This is the way. I have like a decent bit of gold. We could just go to Caldera and get like much better armor rating for stuff we're wearing. We can get a better Imperial cuirass, I'm sure. Better gauntlets, gloves, shield, all that kind of stuff. We have the money, you might as well put some use to it. But we'll do that after we complete this quest, I think. Oh, there's a little stronghold over there. Ooh, that could be good for losing. I believe I have to ask your permission to go in. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Egg mine! Since you're in the Legion, here's the key. Be careful. Thank you very much, my good man. I believe you have to look for like a ghost or something for this quest. Can't get any information from you. They just tell me not to attack the foragers, which is really fair. I will not kill them. I'll try not. There's a lower egg mine. Not supposed to be here. I'm going to count to 10. If you're still here when I'm done, you're going to be in big trouble. Let's just run across.
Your actions show promise.
Okay, I believe he was trying to attack me, but do not fear me, Argonian. Listen, and I will tell you how I was murdered by Luggrub Ugdum. That was the fellow we just encountered in that room who threatened us. I came to the mines to get fresh Quammer eggs for my family. Luggrub Ugdum was sleeping and I snuck past him. When I found enough eggs, I went back the way I came, only this time Luggrub was awake. Luggrub murdered me so no one will know he failed his duty. He dropped his broken axe he used next to my body in the water behind me. Take the axe from the water as proof of his crimes. Now I believe the axe actually does weigh quite a fucking bit, so you're going to take up some of our carry weight, pal. Oh, I don't need the longsword anymore because I have the white wool blade. Yeah, here's your body. There's the axe. 24 pounds. Okay, we're not going to be too weighed down, but it's still 9. I like your nice t-shirt. I'm going to take that, pal. You won't need it in the afterlife. Or maybe you will. Hear my story, do what you will. Now, I believe if I go back to the fella now and be like, this fella, he killed the husband, he tells me to go back and kill him anyway. So we'll try and kill him now. And circumvent the quest. And just get this done as soon as possible. So let him count to 10. These fellas too are coming after us, which is a problem. I don't want to kill ye. Maybe I can kill them. Maybe it's just the workers I need to leave alone. This is such an epic fight. Long blade's gone up, and yeah, he is down. Imperial chain greaves. That's book the same. Does it weigh less? Weighs much less. So take these greaves. That's a good upgrade. Thank you. There's the queen. Not going to take out the queen. That's mean. It'd be mean to take out the queen. That was murdered. Do you have any proof? I have the axe. I spoke with the ghost. I don't care if you saw the ghost of Tiber Septim. I can't tell the Imperial officers in Cyrodiil I condemn his soldiers to death because you talked to a ghost. I have his axe. Yes, this is Lubgrub's axe. I can see how it's been damaged from hitting bone here and here. With this, I have no choice but to believe your story. Lubgrub is an outlaw. Find him and kill him, then justice will be served. He's dead. So you killed him. Good, now the widow is avenged. And justice has been served. I have more orders. Can I get an advancement? You're a good soldier, Bread Flurst. I am proud to give you the rank of spearsman. And this shield. Oh, I need an updated shield. I'll take that. Nisa's egg mine. What you need with the egg mine? The egg mine was closed recently because of the risk of spreading the blight, but the miners need the egg mine to support their families. Find the blight to the Quammer Queen and cure her. Either cast a Cure Blight spell on her or speak with Hetman, who has scrolls of Cure Blight. Hetman, yeah, I believe he just has a house here. Okay, I can do that. Cure the Queen. Did they give us a better shield? Slightly better shield, but we're going to go to Caldera now and then we can just, we can recall back here when we need to and complete that small little quest to cure the Queen because it doesn't take too much to do. So I wanted to go to Caldera because there is a very, very good armor merchant here. We can get some good stuff from them. Here you are, my good man. Now give me all of your good stuff. You have a good Imperial Silver Cuirass, which I believe still counts for the Imperial Legion. So, an Imperial Silver Helm. Steel Greaves. I do have a... What greaves do I have at the moment? I have Chain Greaves that are 18. These are 19. I'll take those. Oh, the Duke's Guard Cuirass. Is that any better? I don't know if that counts as an Imperial. We'll go with this one for now. It's a little bit better than what we're wearing. Quite a bit. Give me my upgrades. I dropped a Chain Cuirass where the other fella is standing anyway, so I can just equip that if this is an issue. Actually, yeah, if that's the case, then buy this one. And sell back that one. And our armor rating is slightly better. Slightly better. We look a little bit worse. But yeah. There's Ghost Gates. We can see it from here. Dagoth Ur will be visiting you soon. It might actually take a while before we get to you. Fucking, I'm settled in for the long haul. Hello, butt thumping scrib. Good to see you. I'm trying to recall. It's not going well. There we go. Okay. Get scrolls from the village hut man here.
Why are you away?
Because fuck you, that's why. Prick. It's one of these huts, I believe. Dinadad. It's not Dinadad. This one, I think. Abawamia? I use it. You don't sell scrolls? Barter. Oh, you do? Cure Blight. It was you. Okay. This will be a very simple and easy quest. Hey, we get a level up soon. Let's get our level up when we're inside the mine. Strength and 4 willpower. Really? I want intelligence. Willpower is maximum fatigue, I guess. We could do personality. That's a big boost to willpower. We'll take the willpower. Strength, yeah, that's fine. Now we're getting some health points. We're getting some little bit stronger, I guess. So that's something. We have to be much stronger than level 4 to take on Vivek. All right. Now, these fellas might be attacking us. Yes, you, and you've powerful spells. For fuck's sake. They're powerful. Took you out there just to warrior, fellas. Okay, now where is our scroll of cure blight? There is blessing. There we go. On target. Here you go, my queen. You're welcome. And yeah, we're gonna actually train our mysticism abyss, and we're gonna try and recall out of here. We're gonna try. Hey, there we go.
I greet you as a friend.
Oh, that's nice. He likes me. Did you deal with the egg mine? Yes, sir. Good, now the miners can go back to work. We still have to put guards in the lower parts of the egg mine, but at least the villagers can get their eggs. Take these 100 drakes. That's brilliant. Wherever your accomplishment is spread fast, you're ready for advancement. You're a good soldier, bred flirts. I'm proud to give you the rank of trooper and disarmor Imperial steel cures. That's a good cures. I need a trooper to find Medusa Seren, who is missing. I have a report from all Velothi that one of their own, Medusa Seren, is being held hostage in an outcast Ashlander camp just south of their village. I remember this one. Go up there and escort her to safety. Now, he did give me a nice little... That's 19, the one I'm wearing is 24. That's a nice little upgrade, plus I don't really need it, so you can have that on the floor of stuff. Thank you. Yeah, all Velothi is like up here. I can ask you about it, right? It's directly north here along the coast, yeah. And it marks it on our map when you ask. Isn't that very, very, very nice? Now, folks, I'm going to take a small little bit of a break. I'm going to make some tea, and then we're going to come back and do more of these quests, and maybe get a bit more powerful. Alright, so I am back. We just need to go to Al Veloci. We go south of it, and then there's like Ashlanders who've like taken the girl, and we go and we kill them all, and then we're gonna go back. We're the nice and shining armor. We are nice and shining armor. We're more of a warrior. We don't have any knightlyhood, don't we? Yeah, we're not even an agent or anything. We're in the Mages Guild technically, but I just joined so I could feckin' make spells and things.
You need not be afraid.
My anger is reserved for the foolish. It's a good thing I'm the fucking smartest person going online. I should be with the Alvelothi. The Gwar? Where the heck is the Gwar trail? I've never heard on a Gwar. Let's go on the Gwar trail. Do you think we'll find the Gwar in the Gwar trail? Fucking desert. Otherwise, I'm giving this location on Yelp a bad review. Or is it Google? People use Yelp anymore. You can just review things on Google now. Idiots. It's only fucking Quarmer fellas here. There's no Gwar or anything. This is bad advertising. Does your alchemy ingredient do what you don't even drop alchemy ingredients? Gets out of my world. I'm deleting you. Oh yeah, I should be casting second spell. There is a Daedric rune over here. We could do a bit more combat. There's actually quite a big amount of runes here. But we do a bit of exploring. Feck, this quest is only like small anyway, so we're not going to be doing too much. I don't believe these are like the settlers that are like way south that have the girl taken. So we're going to explore this place and see what we can do, because we have like Daedric spears and stuff. We should be able to take out some enemies. Let's actually use it right now. I need to get my spear skill up. I feel kind of OP. Thinking it might not be too long until we can take on Vivek, because we kind of have to get a plan going for that. I can't just be doing Imperial questline quests all the time for the video. We actually have a goal today. The Argonian sounds are so weird. I don't play as Argonians often, so I don't hear their like groans too often in my ears. I don't. You can see Solstein from here. Kind of, yeah, we're far enough. We can see that's is that Fort? I think that's the fort. Yeah, it would be, because that's the end. Yeah, there's Fort Frostmoth, or there's Frostmoth because it's frosty. Green lichen, cure common disease. Okay, I'll take those. We have Rue Brush, Fortify Agility. Fortify Agility is not bad, I guess, but our agility is okay if no one. It'd actually be stealing from these fellas if someone caught me out here. Okay, they attacked me first and they're dead. So, you know, let's go down and do this Daedric Ruin first, and keep casting your weak shield. We need that going up. I need loads of this skill. I should cast our Water Walk in here, which is now a 100% chance to cast. Isn't that nice? Our alteration's going up pretty speedily and well. Like, we don't need to get our alteration up to 100 to get the open knock 100 to open up Vivek's door, but we can get it kind of. You'll see when we're making the potion. That's resist poison. Drain fatigue is not fucking much, but it's something else. But you'll see what kind of spell we make. It might be a chance spell of like varying values, but it will get pretty high up there. It shouldn't take too long to open the Vivek's fucking door, and then we just probe it through the big trap on us. I hope. Probes don't really have a set skill like lockpicks do with their set lock them in. You hit the fucker. I know my spear's not very high, but still. Hey, it's going up. Is this place like taken over? Is there somewhere? Yeah, it's like a small little town that's like completely done. There's a scrib living here. Now this is your house. It's not much of a house, but hey, we'll give it to you. Chokeweed, restore fatigue, I'll hit. Hello, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. It's going really deep into it. Come here, you. Alteration is getting up there to 50, which isn't bad, I guess. That's something. Okay, there's scamps. Oh yeah, this place is like underwater, isn't it, kind of? But we're Nargonian, so that shouldn't be too much of a hindrance. I hope. I can't jump up onto this fucking... I can't get up. I can't even jump. It won't even let me up. Down you go. Yeah, there's a doorway. Take on the rest of the scamp. My spear's probably going to go away. Oh no, I killed you in one hit. Never mind. Alright, let's see what this place is like to traverse. Yes, madame. Yes, madame. I knew that was the name of this place. It was on the top of my cock. Hello, you're a dreamer. Or Daedra. The dreamer are like the creatures, right? Also have a pretty decent spear on its own. 5 to 21. It's alright. Oh god, you killed me in one hit. Okay. Fair. It's take you out again because I died immediately to the other fella. I need some resist magic. That does not forebode well for when we're taking out Vivek. Come on, spell. There you go. And we got some restoration up. Okay, this guy is way too tough. I could, like, just try and avoid his spells and maybe he'll run on Magicka. Come on, run out of spells. Drain your Magicka. Hey, there we go. Now I can take you out.
Your wounds are great.
Not really compared to yours. You're almost dead. Down you go, pal. Down you are. Just have a basic broadsword. Oh, Ring of Sanguine. Fortify Alchemy 5 point. That's very good. I have to remember to use that for my potions. Okay. This is just randomly here. It's a random little artifact. I'll take that. Fortify Alchemy, I'll take it. See, this is the natural progression of the Nerve Ring. Going through Morrowind and leveling up and getting better skills and getting better items and everything else. And then taking on Vivek and Dagoth Ur. We're just doing it the normal way, except we're just completely circumnavigating the main quest. So, this is still much longer than a speedrun playthrough. But it's much shorter than like a standard going through the main quest playthrough. Maybe. Well, debatable. Depends how quick you are at going through it. Anyway, there's a lot of tough enemies here. They could be an issue. Okay, knock him down, okay? We're actually doing semi-decent here. I killed one. Oh god.
There is no escape.
Okay, can I get some healing in? I'm actually gonna get some fatigue in before trying, just to increase our chance. Oh fuck, please. Please work. Uh-oh, I failed twice. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna quick save during battle? Well, I meant it. I do have a bow with some shock arrows, Buzz. Our skill isn't very high. I could train it later when we're in the Dwemer too. Yeah. There's enemies nearby here? Where? I just want to rest. I just want to get my... Oh yeah, you respawned. Your friends will probably respawn too. Now I can heal. Okay. Hello, Screw. This is your place. Now this is for you, boys. You can be worshipped here. Okay, let's see if we can take out these fellas. Don't have the highest of fatigue right now, boss. We can attempt it. Spear skill is going up. I'm trapped in the corner. Great. Now you have a spear, which is good for distance and good for keeping these fellas away. That's how you got very far last time. God, they're doing a lot of damage to me. Just get these Dreamer down. Oh, I knocked her down. Oh, fuck, I missed my opportunity. Are these the last enemies here? Because if I go down here, there might be more enemies down below, which I don't want to be encountering right now. But we're doing okay. We're doing alright. Doing good damage to her, doing good damage to these fellas. Should be one more hit, come on. Oh, I broke her shield. Haha, get fucked. My spear is very powerful and she called me a slur. Fortify heavy armor 5 points. I'll wear a belt of Seguinus. And we're done. That should help with our armor racing a little bit. Does it actually help that much? Let me see if I take it off now. 2 armor racing. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. They have dwarven maces and stuff. That's decent. And there shouldn't be too many more enemies here. Oh, it's just a shrine of Mullig Bal. We can probably spawn another enemy. Can I talk to you? Make no mistake. We probably get a quest here. And I'm gonna test your metal. There you are. Haha. Test your followers' metal, rather. That's a fucking big claymore. Very big claymore. Okay, knocked him down, get some good hits on him. Yeah, kind of. Spear's going up quick. A fortified spear by 10. Okay, so that's why we're hitting kind of effectively with this. Daedric spear OP. Okay, now get some heart healing because you're almost dead. My health's draining. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't cast your fucking drain spell again or your destruction one. Oh god, I'm probably dead again here. Yeah, that drain effect is killer. Oh, because it's killed me. Gizzles. Okay, heal again. Don't fucking let it get too long, I'm dead. Oh no, not. I thought it was gone there. My god, oh god, that just missed the skin on my head. Oh, don't get hit by any more spells, because if we cast one more, yeah, I won't be able to heal us. And we won, we got through, we killed the Daedra Lord. We can get a quest for Maiden's Dagon. Might as well see what he wants and see what artifact we get from this, because I forget. We have to get artifacts anyway, so it might be useful for a quest.
Why do you call on me, little mortal? Do you seek your death so soon?
I mean, maybe.
I should crush you where you stand.
That'd be hot.
Yet you show mettle by even approaching me. How ambitious are you, little one?
Oh, I get Maiden's Razor, don't I?
Would you like a chance to prove your worth to me?
We actually get the answer. I wish to prove my worth.
You are brave, or foolish. Perhaps both. This, then, is your chance to prove your courage. My razor, slayer of man and myrrh, scourge of all who stand before it, lies dormant, stolen by an unworthy bearer, an elf of little courage or consequence. It lies unused, gathering dust in the Alas tomb near Molag Mar. Return it to me, mortal. Prove yourself to be a worthy bearer of Mehrunes' razor.
You sound exactly like Dagoth Ur. I wonder why. See, Mehrunes' razor is like a short blade. Do we even have a decent short blade? We could go for it and come. I don't think that artifact's going to be much use for us. I think we might avoid it for now, yeah. We don't need Mehrunes' razor. We need to be going for other Daedric artifacts soon. Like I want to get to Curious the Savior's Hide, because I believe that has very powerful resist magicka effects. And you know, since we're here, we might as well research that. Do we just try and go for it now and just see how we do? Kind of means abandoning this Imperial questline. Oh, look at all this, Jesus Christ. Cure commons, cure paralyze. Poison I don't need, water breathing don't need, water walking. Fortify health, fortify fatigue, okay. Restore agility, that's very useful. Endurance I guess I'll take for now. Fatigue, I can't use fatigues or health, so I'll leave those. Strengths I'll take though. And rising force. And invisibility, I'll take those. Some handy stuff. Just 25 gold, I can open that. Book of the Aedra, Spears of the Daedra. I thought it would have been Spears of the Radio, but our alchemy is gone. We're getting good booster alchemy. Cheap potion of shadow, I guess I'll take it for now. Quality potion of fire shield, that's not bad. That might be good actually against Vivek. And just some basics, burden, resistance, don't need too much. Is Barracan Fortify Strength. Yeah, that's so small. Lock too complex. I figured I shall use it on DCs because I have billions of them. And it has some gold in. I'll take gold, I guess, even though I'm not buying much of anything. I'm buying some armor every now and again, so something. But yeah, let's see. I'm going to briefly check what quest it is that gets us the Curious of Savior's Hide. Resist Magicka 60 points. It's pretty good. An unlocked wardrobe on the same level as the Biosphere and the Tower of Telfir. He won't mind you taking his Curious, however, it's a level 100 lock. So we're going to need to make our level 100 lock to even get to it. Huh. Okay, well, we'll just continue with our Imperial quest lines, I guess, for the moment. Anyway, I need to get my alteration up by quite a bit. There's also, yeah, we'll do this rune here. We're doing well on levels, and we're close to level 5, so we're slowly, surely getting somewhere-ish. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go through this rune here, because the Imperial questline quests could get a little bit boring from this point on. We're not like getting much interesting dungeons and stuff. We might go through here. And we'll go through this place, and then after I might research some more magical items we could be going for to help us on our noble quest to take out Vivek. Anyway, alteration, get that up. You might actually go for the Spear Bit of Mercy from Sheogoraz. Like, just travel up the map and defeat some enemies and go through some tombs and then level up from doing that. And yeah, go on a big quest, and then we should get some levels from that, and then cast my alterations spell a bunch while walking through the map, and that should be decent, because the Spear Bit of Mercy is 60 points of damage, I think, and we've gotten a level. Speaking of Strength, Intelligence, and Endurance, I will take for more health. Not too worried about speed. I'm the one who has to trudge through this and I can skip forwards. I'll take chokeweed. We're getting our strengths up to a decent level. Our strength is 63, so we're getting somewhere. Is it St. Dellen we need to find Shea Gorath's shrine? We can actually guess the Amulet of Chameleon here, but it kind of... Is it the Amulet of Shadows or something? Yeah, we can get that here, but it kind of breaks the game, so I'm gonna leave that off because that won't make that won't make things challenging. Azure Gahunch Disturbums. That's quite a name. Hello, I should actually use my my marksman on you, and while I'm draining Vivek's health, or when I'm draining Vivek's Magicka, I can just use marksman on him. Just use marksman to like jump around and hit him. And I do have the enchanted arrow, so that could be something. Oh, you're invisible. Oh, you're a Dwemer. Oh, my weapon has no effect. I imagine mine does. They're poor ghosts. Sometimes they lay around these places. It's weird that Dwemer were wiped out, but like their spiritual corporeal form still exists to some extent, so they're not entirely gone. Maybe it's only a few that stayed by to protect it. And I think that's it for this place. It's very small, very short. Yeah, this place is fucking tiny, my god. There's nothing here. Fucking nothing, unless there's like a secret area down here that I missed. No, that's just lava, that'll kill you. Looks like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 creates a park lava. You know, when you just make squares of traps, that's all I would do when I used to play Tony Hawk games. I didn't used to make really cool parks. I would just make loads of traps and fall into them and everything else. Traps of like acid and spikes and fire and lava and just keep falling into them. That was my entertainment. Do I just make the journey all the way to Vivek to start the Shea Gorath quest, but while casting this spell? I guess we can find like tombs and everything else and level up as we're going down through the valley of the world of Morrowind. Actually, wasn't there a stronghold by Nisus? Yeah, there's a stronghold. We'll do the stronghold if it is. We need to be in combat a lot. We need to be getting stronger and better and faster and harder and all that shit. There's another Daedric ruin. There's like another one right across from here. Right by Alvaloti. Like we have loads of places to explore, why not? Hello, Scamp. I probably need normal weapons to take you out, right? Can I even hit you with this? Yeah, there's no effect. Great. We'll just use our spear while we're here. Okay, hello. Haven't seen one of you in a while. But down you go. That was quick. Keep dropping their fucking darts, and one time I don't take... During the videos where I can't take their stuff, they always drop the best stuff. You have a nice fancy little robe. Oh, you cast burden on me, you bastard. Well, I have a bow, so... Don't do fatigue damage against me, that's bad. Get out your spear again, he's doing a lot of fatigue damage to me. Down you are. Common soldier, I'll take your very expensive robe. Doesn't that look feckin' nice? I look nice and fancy. It looks very nice and fancy. This is what I like doing in Morrowind casually, just going through shrines and just seeing what I find. That's kind of half the fun of Elder Scrolls games in general, to be fair, but I don't know. I'll stop doing burden on me. You're gonna run over to me anyway when you run out of magic, right? Or not. Oh, you are. You're running over to me. Very smart. They're both running over to me. And your robe is quite nice. I'll take this new robe. An even better extravagant robe. I think purple suits me a lot better. I'm a lizard wearing purple. I'm like Spyro, aren't I? Except I'm bread flirst or whatever the fuck my name. Yeah, bread flirst. Very clever there. Clever alliteration. Can I start a quest here? No, I cannot. Ooh, steel claymore and emeralds. Stop casting burden on me. It's the most annoying fucking effect ever. Get over here. Oh, you have a big axe. Uh-oh. You both have big axes. Uh-oh. They have an axe to grind with me, truly. Okay, you here? Okay, it's just you. Where's your Daedric friend? Come here. Get out your axe and come the fuck over here. Oh, you have a nice cuirass. Just, with the spear just knocks him down straight away. It's so good. Down you are, pal. Common ring and Imperial silver. Is that better than the one I'm wearing? No, it's 29, the one I'm wearing. Okay. Was there any little chest or anything behind here? Nope, there was a door here. It's trapped and it's farcy. Hey, security is on 9. Brilliant. Ooh, this leads into a cave. Ooh, interesting. I'm certain this place is connected with a quest, like you go through the cave part of the ruin and then you explore deeper or whatever. Hello, you trapped here? You don't look like one of these cultists. Please, you must help me out of here before they perform their unholy ritual they got planned for you. They kidnapped me while I was traveling with my husband, Sazin. Please, you must help me escape and return me to him. You'll help, won't you? Follow me, we'll get out of here. I believe he is east of the shrine. I better get a good quest reward for this. East of the shrine? No, I have a woman that feckin'... Oh, now we have an escort quest going on. Okay, there she is now, east. So out this way. You better follow along my very awkward path here. So east, so over along this way, there's a path east here, so I'm going to assume your husband is along this way. Oh, is it him? Yeah, there's someone there. No, that looks like an Ashlander. I hope this is your hubby. It could be an Ashlander, you know, I'm not one to judge. Oh, it's not you, definitely.
Here it comes. I have the upper hand.
Okay, don't kill her. Leave her alone. She's taken, not by me, but you know. I'm a third wheel, you see. Oh, you've arrows? Give me those.
You in.
Come on, come on. You killed a rat. Were you even aiming for a rat? Did she die from fighting a rat? Okay, no. She's...
You will die.
Here, hit the fucker, my god. Did we kill the rat? Are you okay? I'm fucking surprised you're alive still, my god. Okay, I know where your husband is. Here's an east path, here's a farmer. Sazin, where the fuck is Sazin? He might be in the entrance of town here. He's southeast of Cool, okay? We're kind of in the same area. If he's southeast of Cool, then he could be either here or around up here. He has to be along this pathway. I see someone in red. I think that's him. Yep, I believe that's it. I found your wife. Your betrothed. Better get a good reward for this. Are you him, Sazin? How you doing? Thank the gods you found her. I can only imagine those bastards had planned of 200 gold. Great, House Redren, fantastic. I'm definitely going to be a part of House Redren. Anyway, there was an ancestral tomb around here. I guess we'll do that, and then we'll do the outpost. Then we'll do the big stronghold that was outside Nisus. So, those are our plans. Give me back my weak I knew that wasn't going to be worthless. Of course it was. It's never worse than Morrowind. Alteration is now 50. I don't know if that's... I guess that's kind of close to the spell we can make. We can probably check later, but we'll try and get our alteration up to 60 at least. Is there vampires? I know there's skeletons here. They're dropping loads of arrows. Okay, there's... Oh, more enchanted stuff. Very good. I'm over encumbered on shit now. Oh, you're feckin'... Okay, okay, oh god, oh god. Loads of skeletons, loads of arrows. Just give me those. Alright, down you go. I killed you. And, god, they have so many fucking enchanted arrows. My word. Almost 200 arrows now. Don't fucking kill me. Hello, Urn. There's an egg in you. I might say hello to Urns now. Cure common disease. I can actually make a cure common disease potion if I needed it, but I have plenty of cure common disease potions anyway, so I don't think I'll need it. Doo-doo. Baba. Oh, doo-doo. Okay, so. Do I want to make my way to that stronghold? We have a lot of stuff to sell, it seems like, yeah. I could sell some stuff in Nisus and then just fucking go to the stronghold then. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Oh, fucking yeah. Actually, let me get my marksman skill up. Might as well drink one of the many fatigue potions I have. I can stack them up. Hey, knocking you down! Getting very effective with our bow. I think this bow is going to be paramount for defeating. I said I can't loot him, so can I take my arrow? You know what? No, I'll stick by my rules. I can't even loot my fucking arrow off him. Even though some people would think that's okay, but it's only one arrow. Kinesis is all the way back down here. Yeah, we can sell some stuff here. Wants to kill me here is a rat. Hello, rat. Might as well just try and make some fatigue potions. No, I have loads of fatigue ingredients and I need space, so... Make all the potions you can. Restore fatigue. We'll have a few restore fatigue effects. Not a lot. I have a lot of heavy hound meat and shite. Now I could do cure disease, right? Yep. Hey, it actually worked. What about health? Ooh, let's try. Hey, we made a fucking restore health potion. Hey, we're gonna need a bit of those. Did I have my ring equipped? I did not have my alchemy ring equipped, but you know, would have helped our potion's strength a little bit. Restore fatigue, restore health, 2 points for 5 seconds. Great. I guess we can stack them. Hey, I actually sniped someone from far away. Also, thanks to the people before when I was doing archery in Morrowind. If you're in the middle of an attack, you can unsheath your weapon to cancel that arrow. So thanks for that tip. I can see the stronghold from here, I think, just the very top of it. I think, anyway, or that's a tree. Okay, now hit the rat, come on. There we go, it took a second. Surely we're close to a level now, just keep getting your alteration up. Again, I'm really taking it chill for the moment. We're just grinding on enemies, getting our skills up very slowly and naturally, and see how far we can fucking get by with just this. Marksman is now 32. Again, we don't even need to be that strong to take out Dagoth Ur, but for Vivek we just have to guide him. Restore luck and personality, don't need that. Just guide him a little bit and that's it, so it shouldn't take too much longer. I know there's a lot of marshmallow and wickeries along this side of the map in Morrowind. And we got a level. Not doing too well on skill increases here. I'll take more endurance and yeah, we'll get all those up, agility and everything else. Very handy to have. Hit points are now 69, level 6. We're slowly getting there, slowly doing okay. There is a sunken little cave here. I forget what cave this is. What's it called again? Is there anything even useful here? There might be. We might be able to do a bit of splunking. Palin Sour. I know this place is involved in a quest, I think. Can even do archery like this underwater? I guess we can see. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting. Some lockpicks and an amulet and a longbow. Not too much, not too much. Soul gem and oh, bone mold. I can't wear boots. I just remembered I'm Argonian. I won't take the moon sugar. It's annoying to drop out of your inventory. I'll take soul gems, I guess. A drain health ring. Situational, but handy. Is there anything actually here that we can plunder? Maybe there's a few tough enemies and bits of loot. Oh, see, resin. That's restore health. And Wickwheat. Levitate. I'll take Shromarus. Restore health with Wickwheat. Paralyze, levitate with Cliff Racer Plumes. Marshmallow restore health. Oh, we're doing very well here. I need to remember to equip that alchemy ring when we're doing alchemy. Oh, this was a good cave to go into. Shock damage. If I get enough restore ingredients from here, Bone Mold Bracer, we might be able to take on Vivek Lickety Splickety. Steel Longsword. It always looks like Daedric in its icon. Is that just me? It looks very like a harsh sword that'd be worth a lot, but no, it's just fucking shitty steel thing. Diamonds and undecies and gold. Better shield, a bone mold pauldron. No, those aren't better than, yeah, they're not better than the chain. The chain is 30 at the moment. Flynn and gold. Fortify intelligence and willpower. 5 seconds. Yeah, that's not bad. We can actually make use of that. Hello, scamps. I can't take out scamps with this bow. Spear time. Oh, they're lining up to be taken though. Fucking lining up so here. Oh, isn't there? There's a chance there might be ebony here. Is this that cave? Is this the cave with the fella that is ebony? Can I defeat you with a bow? Yeah, I should have assumed that. Or normal weapons, right, sir? Ograms, you don't see these fellas too often. You know what now? You know what I would do in combat? I would pull on his nipple ring. That's all you need to fucking do. Pull on the nipple ring and down he is. Okay, bye now. He's really presenting himself there, wasn't he? I think it's just going to be Daedra and stuff here. Oh, they've killed a lot of travelers here. Poor things. Ebony flasks and Hannon's weight. Oh, weight 6, worth 10. Fuck me, that's nothing. Human flesh. I don't think I've ever seen human flesh in Morrowind before. That's new. Muck fortifies. It does fortify. I don't want to use fucking. It is human flesh and not like Argonian flesh. So if I want to fortify my health, we could use these. Fecus, you know what now? When in Rome, huh? Let's try fortify health. Oh no, I just have human flesh that does this. Well, we'll keep it on us for now, I guess. Fortify strength with the Ashams. Ooh, very good. Is there other fortify strength potions I can make? Because those would be handy. Nope, we just have a bunch of Ashams and nothing else. Great. Let's keep moving. Maybe there's more good loot here. I don't think the Ebony Cures is here now that I'm thinking of. Restore agility, telekinesis. Fill in a worn key, that might open up like a treasure room. Surely there's treasure for all these dead bodies they're hoarding. Some gold and soul trap and open and moon sugar. Don't need that too much. Soul gems, I'll take those. And bone mold and blind rings. Can I cast blind on the deck? Probably not, but we can try. See, I knew today would be chill. Just chill Morrowind time. I'm sitting back, I'm relaxing, all cool. On. Wait, this just opens up to another place. There's a place we can open up there. I could levitate open this thing. Is this what the key is for? Yes, it is. Hello, mage. Please have mercy, I was the sorcerer on this job, but the Ogrim got out of control, and the scamps slaughtered my companions and served them to me in a broth. They served them to you, and stripped me and made me wear this outfit. Help me out of here, please. Give me a potion of levitation. There's several in here, and I'll give you this very attractive skirt and this remarkable hat. They're all I have. Okay. I'm sorry, really sorry, they made me wear it. I have no idea where it came from. Probably one of the little scamps was being forced to wear it in some terrible well of oblivion when I summoned him. But you must admit, it certainly is a conversation piece. It is, to an extent, I guess. Well, they stripped me and made me wear it, and it's drafty in here. It's quite well made, really, and probably worth a lot.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Thank you for the levitation potion, very, very much. But if you don't mind, I'll just wait here a while until I calm down. But as promised, here is the skirt and the hat. Let him keep it. I'll take it. This better not be cursed. Thank you again. I wish I had a more suitable reward for you, but I'm really, really grateful for your help. I'll never get mixed up with smugglers or scamps again. So here's the hat. Clovian for a helm. And it's not even enchanted. Great, yeah. Brilliant. Fantastic. I just wasted two of my levitation, but you know what now? You know what now? We'll just stick with this. I guess. Great, that was what a good reward. That was fantastic. Yeah, that was when we saved someone's life. Oh, great. Won't I sleep well at night anyway? Let's just sell off our stuff and Nisus. Hello, you. I can actually use my bow on these enemies. I could use my enchanted arrows whenever I encounter more Daedra, but I kind of want to save them for Vivek. You know, I have fucking plenty of them. I have hundreds. 4, 8, I have a fucking 130, 40 enchanted arrows. Yeah, see, there's a stronghold. Better have good stuff. I'm just kind of hyping it up. I need some repair hammers too while we're actually in town. I believe, yeah, there's like a smith fella we can sell to. Is there even like a general merchant here? Maybe there is. I don't know. There's a lot of damage. Don't know why he did that. You buy my crap? Of course you will. Of course you will. So you repair them. You have 10 shite ones. I don't buy any of that stuff. Will you buy the clothing? Will you buy the skirt? No, you will not. Well, okay, good trade. I believe you might be more of a general merchant. Hello. You sell ingredients, actually. Do you sell restore health? Marshmallow, I'll take that. 2 cure common diseases, why not? Fatigue, why not? Fatigue, why not? So I will quickly do a little bit of fatigue potion making. And maybe we'll do restore health after this, might as well. Okay, let's see what kind of restore health potions we can make. Don't fail, stop failing. Stop failing! They all fail!
What is this about?
Great, well the answer is none. What do you sell? Clothes, great. You want a skirt? Brilliant, of course you do. Everyone wants a skirt.
You'll only find a perfect fit here. I guess.
Fit? Huh. Who do you think you are, Gen Z? Do we need a sword of white woe anymore? Not really. Do we need a shield anymore? Not really even. I have my spear. You can buy it for 7,000. That's way too much money. You can have my shield, I guess. We need to actually go to... like go to Balmora or something. Actually, no, here's a trade house, right? Yeah, we can just sell them our basic stuff. I believe this is what we can use this place for. Yeah, oh, you might have health. Fortified strength, those are ash gems again. I don't need fatigue, I guess. Fatigue. There's some health with the resin. We have marshmallow, very good, and we have more eggs. You don't buy the fucking, no one here buys anything, my god. And let's go on our way. I need to actually go to Balmora and start selling off a bunch of stuff. Hello, you better. Okay, so Revere, you'll take most of my stuff, my man. You better. You fucking better. Blind, I don't really need. That's useful for like very situational things. So I sold Revere most of my potions that way a lot, and that did free up a little bit of carryways. I did say I was going to search through that stronghold, so we'll see if it's any good. I will go all the way back to check. Do you want a fucking really powerful sword for a... It should be worth a lot more, but 700, you can have that by now. You have plenty of carryweight. Also, more carryweight will run a little bit faster, which is a thing in Morrowind. It's not a thing in later Elder Scrolls games, but in Morrowind, the less carryweight you have, the faster you run. So there's a little fun tidbit. It kind of makes sense when you think about it. Very detailed this game is. It's very good. Alderuni. This better be the best fucking stronghold ever. I better get loads of levels and everything from here. Alright, what's here? Better be good shit. Better be loads of good stuff. Burr and that's... Okay, oh, there's that, fellas. This is good. That means there's loads of loot here. Huh. That's a good sign. There's a chance this could be the one that like goes underground and stuff and goes like deep into sewers and things like that, so I might have good loot. It might. Something else wants to go. Okay, you Daedra? Yeah, weapon has no effect. I'll just use my spear. I could switch to my good arrows, but can't be asked. I shall eat your heart for luck. Scroll of healing, that'll be useful. Rusty key, I found it in his rusty ass. Wiki that's restore health. We're getting some restore health here. I'll take those. See, here's the way down to another floor. Yes, we just looped around. Let's go downstairs. The bottom level. This is where the bottoms live. The bottom level. All the tops at the top levels looking for the bottoms. Just like, where the fuck are they? They're not here in the top level. That doesn't make sense. Should we look down below? Nah, that doesn't make sense. That would make sense, actually. Fuck us. Who needs them? We do. We're all tops. That was Mickey D's exciting commentary on gay culture. Anyway, well, a girl could be a top of the guy. You just have to get very creative. Yeah, I knew this place kind of goes underground at some point. This place gets too annoying and there's not much to lose here in these underground sections, then we can always just recall out. Or we can Divine Intervention, even though I think I sold that scroll. No, I still have it. We can use it. Just Daedra here, but combat experience. You know, that's something. I'm wondering if it's worth... While we're here, while we're at this point of the game, we could go and get a better bow. Because if we're taking on Red Mountain, we're going to be fighting Vivek. We could get a better bow, so we could get the Bone Biter Sul Matul fucking thing. Can I jump up here? Can I get... You might try and make a levitate potion. Well, it failed. So, there goes that side. Yeah, you'll have to jump up, pal. You'll have to jump up if you kinda can. I do have the... Actually... I could try the Skulls of Carrion Flies and just... And we drop down. Okay. Do you have anything good? You had probes and shit. I don't need probes. Well... You have a stolen key. Is this the place where I fight the Winged Twilights and I get like the boots of the Apostle? Is that where we're? But I can't wear boots. I can't. Fuck it. I can't use the levitate from it. Yeah. Do I have to have it equipped to use it? Yeah, I do, don't I? I would have to have it equipped. We can check. Yeah, because I'm pretty certain this is where we are. Come here, Winged Twilights. You're tough enemies. So I can get the boots of the Apostle here and I can get to fucking do the thing, but yeah, you need to equip the item to be able to cast a spell, so there's actually no real point to being here. Let's do Divine Intervention and get out. Alright, where am I? Nisus. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the Urshilaku camp and we'll go to like that, see, this is kind of like sort of... Listen, we haven't accepted this for the main quest. This is kind of sort of a main quest sort of dungeon, but we're not doing any quests associated with it. We're not going to do anything for those Urshilaku camps. We're just going to take that bow because I imagine it's pretty good for archery. And yeah, there's also like a glass longsword there and everything else. Yeah, so it's a handy place to search through. You contracted Black Harp Light. Well, it's a good thing I have... That really damages your strength. 27 points. Fuck me. This is why you carry these potions. But I can get loads of alteration skill while we are travelling along this map going to the Urshilaku Cavern. Then after this we'll just go for the fucking the Sheikor Spirit Bit of Mercy. And the guys guarding that fucking tomb entrance for the Spirit Bit of Mercy are going to be difficult. But I think we can take them on. I think we can do okay with our spear. We're going to try anyway. What the fuck? Who's saying that as an assassin? Someone's chasing after me here, I can't see. It's pitch dark. Oh, it's you? Okay, hello. Marksman skill still isn't great. Not hitting that effectively. Hey, I can level up. That's sick. I don't think I've ever used marksman so much in a video. I'm almost dead from these guys, so get a bit of healing in. Do not want to do this whole fight over again. It was an epic battle. Okay. Kite and shortbow 1 to 10. Is that better than S 1 to 20? So I can get back 2 arrows from you. Great. We're almost out of arrows. Brilliant. Come on, let me up over this mountain. Come on, come on. You know what I might actually do? You know what we could do? Actually, yeah. Let's try it. I have 2 scrolls of a carry and flight left. Let's see if I can actually guess. Okay, gonna make a save. Can I see the... I think that's it there, yeah. Okay, I need to get more of a lead up. Can I do it from down here, maybe? Maybe! Then jump here. Oh, 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 come on. There it is. Come on. Now I need to use the scroll again before I hit the ground. There we can here. That was smart. Hi, Scamp. And we're into where the Ashrams are. There's Ghost Fence, so we'll be behind there very soon. I hope. Alright, so we actually don't need to be at Urshilaku because that would be kind of accepting the main quest, wouldn't it? And they probably wouldn't take well to Argonian running through here saying he's the Nerve Rain. They'd probably kill me and put my head on a spike. So, I know your time is precious. What we're going to do is we need to go along the coast. We need to find a rock cairn, which is like a stack of rock thing. As we go down the coast this way, find a rock cairn and go south? I think that's it, yeah. Might as well waste during the day so I can see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a level. Yeah, endurance and agility. Strength, endurance, agility plus 2. 75 hit points. We're doing okay-ish, level 7. That's something. That's not bad for taking out Dagoth Ur. Vivek might be a different story, but we'll see how we do. There's the rock cairn, okay. And we just go south. I don't think that's the entrance. It looks like a cave entrance rather than like a tomb entrance. There's the sheep sound. Yeah, it's not here. Lando. Lando fucking Calrissian over there. We could check the local map and look around, and sometimes it could pop up there, but this place isn't too hard to find. It's around here. Is that it? I think that's it. Urshilaku Astral Burial. Okay. We should still be able to get this bow, yeah, for we're kind of sequence breaking this whole main quest, so. Hey, and I killed you. Now we're... Yeah, I don't have too many arrows left, so we're just going to be using our spear for this place. Now, this can actually be a tough place to jump over to, so I hope we have the acrobatics. Can I do it? Oh, just a... Not really, it's a fucking tough jump. Now, there is a glass sword, like I said, we can get here, but... I don't really need it particularly. I'm just going with the spear and the bow for now, so we'll go with that combo. I think you could jump from here if this jump is too difficult normally. And this is a fine... Yeah, you can just jump from here. Very small little jump. You just have no weapon at all. Were you left with nothing after death, pal? The poor fella, maybe a brave adventurer, took all your stuff. Skeleton War, he just had a shield on him. Fucking fair play. I respect your tenacity. Dead adventurer, do you have any arrows? Ooh, you have a spark sword. I'll take a lockpick. I'll take a probe. Ooh, there are fucking fire scrolls and everything here. That's extremely useful. I'll keep those for a rainy moment. Who knows when I might be using them? Silver staff, you have bone wheels, has cure blights in it. It's not bad, I guess. Yeah, some of these guys have like there's an enchanted halberd. Iron spark cleaver, yeah, it does like shock damage, it's not bad. It's okay. Nothing back here. Have I gone the fucking I've gone the dead end way. Brilliant. This is the way up, and there's a staircase up now. There are some good items there, but we're just here for the bow, which I believe is at the highest level. I think so anyway. I'm almost certain. Here's the top section. Alteration is almost 60. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, you're paralyzing me, you bastard. I have cure paralysis, don't I? I have 2 of them. Guess the fuck away. Great. Here's some. Okay, got him on 1 hit. My god. Tense. And you have loads of extra arrows and paralysis arrows, which are very fucking useful to have. So it was actually good making this little detour to this room because we're in the wrong room. But, you know, not too far away from where we need to be. Hello. We just have a little scroll. Scroll of Hellfire. Those are extremely useful. Yeah, is there more floors here? I'm pretty certain there is. No, we had to... Wait, yeah, there's a door there. Did I just not go around? Oh, there's an extra little platform here. Anyway, we got some good arrows, so... Not too fussed. We did a bit of a detour. Anyway, the Juno Burial. That was a movie. You have arrows? Ye all have arrows. Feck us. Give me all of those and fire damage. Ooh, we're getting good stuff. Okay, now, do I have enough to cast a healing spell? And I failed. Of course I failed. Yeah, see, there you are. I would like to get your arrows. Don't be paralysis. They're not. Okay, but you are doing big damage to me. You might kill me. I killed you. Haha. Haha, now we have... Oh, we have plenty of arrows. And this spell... I'll equip those now, I guess, since I've no fucking really used it. This spell could be good for, like, magic users, right? Maybe we can use that on Vivek. Maybe, and we can. So yeah, I'll just equip... We have so many enchanted arrows now, it's insane. Once we get the Bonebiter bow, we'll be flying. We'll be absolutely flying. We won't be levitating, but we'll be flying it. Get you down. Fortify magic, I'll take that. Might be useful later. Silence arrows, those will be useful. And way more arrows to equip. Oh, we're going to be flying as our marksman currently is. 33, we need a lot more marksmen. My god, it's a good thing we're getting tons of arrows. And more arrows. You would paralyze. That could have gone bad. It's a good thing I took you down quickly. Now, there is the ghost here. Might just use the spear, Fickus. Hello, pal. Guttural Argonian sound, my god. There we go, the Bonebiter Bowl of Soon. It's 1 to 20 and it's damage agility. That's not that good. That is not that good. It's a slightly better condition. And it weighs a lot less, so... I guess we'll use it. We'll also be able to use it to attack magical enemies, but we got good arrows here. I suppose that's something. That's something. We did a main quest technically. I was supposed to avoid it. Alright, fucking get me out here. Let's do the Shagora quest. There we are. I dropped the Imperial Cult quest line pretty fucking quick, didn't I? Alright. St. Ohms, I think, is Sheogorath. It's either St. Delen or St. Ohms. I'm pretty certain it's St. Ohms, so we'll check there first. This quest shouldn't take too long to do. We have water walking spells and everything else. We need to go up to Dagoth, but shouldn't take us too long to get there. We could get the mask clavicle as well. I probably can't wear it as an Argonian. Or can I? It does have good armor rating. We could check. It's only a small detour. Lol, fucking which canton is it? Where's St. Ohms one? Do you travel there? I looked it up because I was looking around here a bit just to be sure which one it was, and it's St. Delen. I thought it was St. Oh, I made a mistake last fucking video. I thought St. Delen was the one I went to first and it was the wrong one, but nope. It's the right one. St. Delen, okay, here we are. That feckin' took a while. Probably the longest I was running around feckin' Vivec to find somewhere. Okay, now we just have to go in through the sewers way. I'm gonna need some fatigue and magicka, so we're gonna need to rest before I go inside. I was casting a lot of alteration spells. Stop snarling and hit the feckin' rat. There you go. Now I believe I know a good little strategy of taking out these fellas ahead. I'll feckin' take out you, yeah. Okay, I think I know. Where are ye? Paralyze, I have 93 of these fucking things. Pfft. This guy can be pretty strong, so you can kind of resist him sometimes, so need to be lickety-splicity quick with this. Oh, he's resisting a lot, actually. So fucking getting close to me, you bastard. There we go. And I still have 66 left, so we should be able to take out this other room of fellas. New bone mold stuff, which is pretty decent, but not much better than what I'm currently wearing. Alright. Okay, in the Palalalis, this place. I'm over encumbered. Well, I can just paralyze the experience. That's a. Is that a greater bone walker? I think it is. We do have exclusive resource strength, so I'm not too worried for the moment. But this could be bad later. And don't summon another one, you bastard. I can't run. Did another person here attack me? No, it's just two of these folks. No, there's another girl behind there, yeah. Feckin', my spear's way better than feckin' paralyzed at the moment. Okay, I've killed one of you. Feckin'. Get out your healing spell. Get out your healing spell. Oh my god. Kill him before he does much strength damage to you. Okay. Got him down. Can you get over here? You can get over here. Oh shit, that does a lot. Okay. I need to use my healing potions, but they're not very good. They're barely gonna do anything. They're helping a little bit. Oh, come on. Stop failing. Don't fail now. Make sure you fail 3 times in a fucking row. Okay, run out, run out, run out, run out. Oh, okay.
You'll be dead soon.
Okay, doing better this round, doing better this round.
How does it feel to know death is near?
He says as he's dying. Okay, I think I have him this time. I think I have him. Just keep on the ropes. Okay, now they did damage my strength, but I have exclusive resource strengths. 2 of those and I should be alright? No, not even. Fuck. Here's hoping I have enough. Okay, 3. Exquisite amulet, ring. I don't need too much of their loot. Nordic cures. It's not as good as the. Yeah, it's not as good as the main one I have. Okay, now first thing I'm gonna do is number 1, heal. And we're gonna place our mark here so we can come back very quickly once we complete the quest. But it might take a few casts to do. Okay, so that's our last. Chest, Hirsujema.
What is it, mortal? Have you come to be of service to Sheogorath?
Yeah.
That in and of itself.
You don't even sound Irish or Scottish.
This pleases me. Fetch the Fork of Horripilation from the Mad Hermit near Aldredania. Take care with him. He's not the most stable man. Use the fork wisely, mortal. Few have wielded it who have not come away changed. Use the fork to strike a death blow to the giant bull Netch that resides near the hermit. Do this. Return the Fork of Horripilation to me, and Sheogorath will reward you well.
Okay, so let's get our powerful fucking spear and mosey on out of here. That rhymes. Still my fucking process arrows. So we should have it in our... Yeah, we just need to kill the Netch. I've been through this a billion fucking times. It's a very good spear. It's definitely worth it. You do get to summon like an Astronaut too with the spear, don't you? Ooh, it's very good. Keep moving. Hey, level up. Sick. Just have to take the boats out here all the way up to Dagonfell. Get the fork, kill the Netch. Warp back, and then pretty easy little Daedric weapon we have.
What is this?
Cool to dig in. I did say I wanted to get the Mask Clavicus Vial. So we might as well see. Yeah, it's in the Wizard Tower, which I believe is over here. I think it's this direction. It's one of these. Let's see if we can wear the Mask Clavicus Vial. We might not be able to, is the thing. A full helmet? I don't think so. But it's only right here. We might as well check. Don't tell me I'm stuck here. I got stuck in between the rocks. Surely I have enough. Okay, I just got you. Thank fuck I didn't get soft locked. Oh yeah, I forgot we got level and endurance and agility. You get all of those up. We have 82 health points. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Level 8. Okay, I just want to kill your friend up here. Up these stairs.
You will die where you stand.
That's a bone walker. Okay, killed your friend. Get out of here. Okay, it was a lesser one. Not bad. Now, Mask Clavicus Vial. 130 armor racing. Oh, we can't wear it. They can't wear full helmets. Oh, that's shit. Oh, it's a really good item, too. Anything else? There's some better alchemy stuff. I'll take this. There's some blunt weapon from these books and hand to hand. There's a few handy things here. We got some better alchemy equipment, I guess. You've all copies of Corpse Preparation. A Restore Fatigue Amulet, 1 to 30, yeah, that's fucking handy. Spirits of the Daedra. Already read that fucking old Daedric too. Sounded like Boomhauer there for a second. Dang old fucking Daedric too, man. Fucking old Corpse Preparation, fucking dang old man. Thing old boy ain't right. Now there's a Daedric dagger for 10,000 gold. You can sell that to the Mudcrab merchant if you want. Oh yeah, you have like a decentish robe, right? Will it be of any benefit to me? My character is feeling pretty fucking strong now. Where's this frost? Spell absorption. But it's only for like 10 seconds. I guess I'll take it for now. I'll wear a nice little glowy robe. That'll be some nice attire. I like when my robes glow. It makes me feel like I'm very enchanted. Actually, there's a short sword I can get from this fella that restores health. Yes, you. Your sword will come in very handy, because I don't know which ways to heal myself. I'm not using health potions, but fucking health items. Ooh. Yeah, this is fatigue and health. 10 points for 1 second. Yeah, it's something. It's something, like if I use it right now. Black sword? Yeah, Saint's Black Sword. It's a very small amount of health, but it's something. Okay. Good spear. Let's get good spear. I really got like a second win during recording when the helmet won the quip. I was like, the one fucking win I needed. The defeat gave me a second wind, which I guess kind of helps. Boost the energy of it. Anyway, I'm more than capable of casting this water walking spell, which is 30 seconds? 60 seconds. Not bad. I need to go to the northernmost point of the map. Finally to the fucking isolated island. Yeah. Walking across so much water. We don't have too much left to do in this quest anyway, which is good. Here's his dumb little check. Hello, big head. This fella is in he's in Oblivion.
What do you ask?
Fork of Horror Palatial, take us ringing, singing. Thanks, bud. Song for that. You know, it's this island adjacent. That one there. That one there. Is it like a breeding net or a specific? Yeah, it's a specific named one we're looking for. It's not this one, I don't think. It's at the far end here. Yeah, I think it's that one. I can see just over. Okay, come here, pal. I believe it's you. Giant Bunletch. It might be you. Okay, you're almost dead now. We just equipped the fork. Where the fucking thing is. Short blade, one-handed. Great. Get your fatigue full because your short blade skill is weak as balls. Shit, I killed him with the dagger. Just keep using the fork then. Come on, I would like to kill him before he fucking kills me. Okay, I killed the fucker. Please tell me this was right, Nesh. No, he's not dead yet. Are you not dead? Did I not get you? My god. I've been here for so long trying to do this. I've been here for as long as I've ever fucking been. Did you kill him? Did you get him? Oh, fucking god. Sure, hide do anything useful? Not really. That's it. My fucking god. Now recall. Get me out of here. Get me outy gousey 5 out. I don't know. Oh, finally, give me the thing. Thank you. Give me my really good fucking spear. I fucking don't talk to me about out of here. Oh, he's following me. Anyway, we have a spear now with 15 to 60. Are we close to a level? Not even. Anyway, I want to go around and I want to buy some alchemy ingredients to restore our health. I need healing potions and I need them bad. I'm going to need them for Vivek and Dagoth Ur. Finally have a good fucking weapon. Oh, that's all we needed. Alteration is now 60. This might be kind of close to where we need it, but we might as well keep leveling up just in case. Alright, so this is actually the next day, Micky. I got a good sleep, kind of. How well can you sleep these days? Probably not very well, but you know, if your eyes close at some points, aren't we feckin' lucky? We're back, I got tea. I thought a little bit about our plan and our current situation. I still think our character is doing pretty well for the moment. I've been thinking on this a little bit, but a little bit of a plan has come to my forethought. So we're actually going to do a little bit of exploring still along the coastline, but we're actually going to be going, this is like a tell, I forget the name of this place, it's tell something, there's loads of tells here, but we need to go from this island a little bit to the west, or yeah, west. I still have to do north, south, east, west in my mind. You'd think I'd learn after so many years, but we need to go to a little ancestral tomb here because there was a plan going around in my brain. There was a plan in my noggin. There's still some artifacts we're going to get. Like I said, we're going to get some Daedric artifacts. We already got the Spear of Bitter Mercy. We're going to be guessing the Savior's Hide, I believe it is, from Divide Fear. We're going to be getting that pretty soon, which means we need to still be grinding to get our alteration up a little bit, but it's going up to a pretty good, decent level, so I'm happy with how our alteration is going. But in the ancestral tomb we are going to be going for, there is a little item. A little item. It's kind of a big pole. But listen, I'm very expertise in big poles. At least I can get some practice on my spear skill. Actually, what benefits does the Spear of Bitter Mercy have? So it has Reflect. You can summon the Storm Atronach, which is pretty handy. Reflect actually isn't a bad effect in and of itself. Now the Staff Hazadoki has a very interesting effect. So we're going to be getting the Savior's Hide because it resists Magicka by 60%. And the Staff Hazadoki will further let us resist up to 30 to 40 points of Magicka, I believe. So that is an extra little boon. It depends when we're casting the spell, whether it's between 30 or 40%. It's kind of luck of the draw, RNG and all that stuff. But it does have that small chance. Would it be like 1 in 10 chance? Because it's up to like 10 points. I assume it will be. It has that small chance of giving us 100% Magicka resistance. It's only for 30 seconds. But that could give us a big old feckin' edge in our fight against Vivek. We could be completely resistant to their magical attacks. As long as it's just like the magical attacks he has that hurts us. So this run is still going and it's gonna go feckin' well, I'd say. Oh, we're passing by the slaver plantations. I better not show my face here, they'll try to kill me. Did it say anything unique to me as an Argonian? Passing by a location like this, I'm actually pretty full up on shite. Maybe I can rest and heal here. Maybe I should, number one, repair my stuff. Stuff is pretty much in good nick. And we have so many arrows. We actually probably have too many enchanted arrows for the moment. I could probably do with getting rid of some of them. We have some books and things like that, but I do want to start making some more fatigue potions. And when we're going around the area, we're going to stick with the whole I can only craft my potions thing for the moment when it comes to health and fatigue, not drain health. And there are some... Do I have anything fortify health? No. There are some restore health plants and stuff along the way. At least it should be in that plains area. So You know, might go okay. We might do okay. Can I actually make any restore health now? Ooh, I can try. Hey, we got one. One is a second fan doobie dabby dozy. I would like to save the majority of those potions for when we are taking on Vivek and Dagoth Ur Red Mountain and stuff. Is going to be a tough location. Do you say in the sun? I think this is just like a farm, right? It's not a plantation. Well, there's plants. And they're plantation. I don't believe I've seen Aragoni in such a grand outfit. Yeah, I'm not wearing shackles. Thanks. Bye now. We're gonna fuck up the Oblivion invasion. Watch it. We are going up into this unexplored area of the map. We haven't even explored that much of that. We were in Nisus doing a bunch of stuff. The Imperial Legion. We were up in Dagon Fell. But yeah, we've just been darting around fast traveling. I love how you have this like little map of all your movements in Morrowind. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. Again, folks, I won't drone on about this. If you're enjoying this video currently, a like and stuff is always appreciated. You don't have to like and comment on all that crap, but it is appreciated and all that stuff. Oh, here's the feckin' plantation, I'm pretty sure. What are they planting? The ideas of slavery. The idea of no rights. Let's see, here's their huts. So hello. It's my brothers. Hello, Great Troll. What are you doing here? What can I do for you? They're so polite and cordial. Can they go free? Cannot be free without the key. Where's the key? You know what now, since we're passing by, Feckers. You know what now, I have all the time today. If we're going to liberate Morrowind, we might as well liberate another few things. I doubt they're going to have the key in their shack. Okay, hold on. I've never done this before, Feckers. We'll do something nice. Master was right to discipline us. We are foolish. No, you don't you feckin' dare. Don't you feckin' dare. Hold on there now, Prissies. Hold on there now a second. Don't you worry now about them. I do have... Did I say... I do have the chameleon ring. So we might be able to steal one or two items. Now, there are the slave huts here, but there is this proper home here. Let's see, it's called the Old's Manor. Isn't this the place? Yeah, like locked downstairs and there's like fucking weird stuff going on here. Let's check. Okay, no, it's a different house I'm thinking of. Okay, you know what? Now I'm stealing from slavers, so... It's kind of like Fallout games, you know, when you steal from like inherently bad people and you still lose karma. It's like, okay. They do like some alchemy stuff and they have drag wax for fortified strength. Actually, could be pretty feckin' handy. Do we have any more strength stuff? Like low leaf, burden, intelligence, fortified strength. Ooh, but you can make some fortified strength potions. I'll take all your salt trace. That's scuttle, not salt trace, yeah. Hacklow leaves were quite a bit. Hound beast is quite heavy. I hear pits are pantering. Is there any key around here? This is why we come to the Micky D channel, isn't it? Me getting sidetracked. Do I even need to let these people go? Maybe I should, just to be nice. Hello, miss. I don't know you, what do you want? What's your background? I am Frucicia Abitius, noble and oathman of the Great House Slalu. Okay, I guess while I'm looking for this key, I don't know what to talk about today. Today's like, it's one of those, you know, it's a little bit rainy outside. You have a nice shower in the morning and you sit down at your computer for a bit of work and it's calm and cozy and everything else. And I have a cup of tea and I'm playing some Morrowind. It's not bad. But am I certain I didn't find any key inside here? The anticipations, what are you anticipating? Being locked up? You should.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Listen to this. That didn't come from my mouth. Just a drawer. Is there no key? Do they have keys in their persons?
That slave? Here not long ago.
That's the one time when they say that and actually has some contextual sense. She really looked at me and said, "Where's that slave?" Of course she ficking it. If I actually had the spell detect key, that would actually be a useful spell to have at this moment. Is there any on like the shelves or anything? No, there's nothing here. Is this Saran? I believe that's right. I had to fucking realize it was so close to here. There is no key for the Ulas Manor. Oh, well, these guys are just fucked in. There's no key. Apparently, you can, like, guide them to a place where you can't actually liberate them, but I guess they're actually just screwed. There actually wasn't a key. When they talk about, you know, lock them up and throw away the key, they fucking did throw away the key and they locked them up for no reason other than slavery. Sorry, fellas, it's the thought that counts, right? What do you mean it doesn't count? Oh, the sun is rising on a productive day in Morrowind, and the productivity only starts now. Actually, I'm passing by the Mudcrab Merchant. We could sell this Daedric Dagger. We're passed by Saran, so there's like general merchants and stuff here, so I might as well sell off some of our things. I need to buy repair hammers and things anyway, so... I'm still anticipating a little bit of work and grind we can put into our character before we go and fight the two big baddies, because the more work and effort I put into this, the better it's going to be to actually beat the game without doing much of the main quest, even though I did do that one bone biter bow quest, but I'm not handing it back to the Urshilaku, so technically I didn't do it. But you know, and I went all the way to get that fucking bone biter bow, thinking it was actually decent, and it's not really. It drains agility, kind of something. Yeah, that's brilliant. Now this is the House of Earthly Delights, and that's the outfitter. It's a pawnbroker, and is this a smith? Yes, it is. But I believe the pawnbroker should be able to sell most of what we need. Actually, there's an alchemist here. You sell an ebony right bracer, really? You sell ebony. How much gold do I might have to come back for you. Okay. Actually, can I just... Can I trade? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just traded it. Fucking we might as well. It fucking saves time. Okay, we have just boosted our armor racing by a little bit. I'll take it. Oh, it's a bracer, not a pauldron. Okay, yeah. Do you want an exquisite ring and an exquisite shirt? You have a lot of cellar gold now, so I can actually sell you quite a bit of stuff. Drain health don't need. That mage ring kind of could be useful. This Saint Black Sword, it's not very good. It's not great. I also want to sell you a bunch of arrows, because I don't need half of these. This spell, don't really care. Devil Spear, do I need the Devil Spear? Because I have the, so yeah, I have the Spear, Bit of Mercy, I don't need that. The Bone Biter, bow, I'll keep that. Belts and shit you can have, you don't have much gold to barter with when I actually whittle down much of your inventory. Okay, my man, that's all. Actually quite productive. We got a little bit of ebony. Can I see us on my character? There we go. We look kind of prepared. I kind of actually like my look without the robe for the moment. Never seen an Argonian in such a grand outfit. I know, right? You're telling me. Give me 7? That'll do. That'll do. Okay, now, let us travel up the map to get our staff. Has a Doki Literature Club, or whatever the fuck it was called. It's actually a cute thing, all the structures here in OpenMW. I was playing a lot of Xbox Morrowind. It was so hard to find a Mudcrab Merchant because I couldn't see where these places were, so it was hard to know where I was. Locate myself, there's a term for it, but I can't think of it right now. Orientate myself, that's probably it. We have lots of Cliff Racer plumes. I would like to get some Trauma Roost so that we can start making some Levitate potions. And we should find some in this little region. Now again, Micky, you're not casting your fucking alteration spell. You need to be doing that. There is Umbra up here. We're not going to be able to take out Umbra. I don't think so. We'll leave it off for now. I don't think we're at that level. Umbra can be pretty fucking difficult. And we don't have a lot of health. We have 82 hit points. Not a whole lot. Fucking shock just comes out of nowhere, damaging all my stuff, but you have Fortify health on one of your abilities, so I'll take that. I forget 2 Argonians also have claws, so like they're good with hand to hand, right? Is that like the same thing with Khajiits? They have a small little boost to their hand to hand because they have the claws and they can help take down enemies. Here's some Trauma Roost. I would like to be able to make some Levitate potions. We might be needing them in Red Mountain. This Quarmer is doing fucking good damage to me. What the fuck? How? Jesus Christ, we're not... this thing's almost killing me. How am I going to take off a Vet Caster spell? I have Ebony Gear, kind of. Half. Maybe we do need to get stronger. Hello, fella. At least I can hit these enemies with the Bone Biter bow, so that is one positive of it. It is enchanted, so I can hit as many enemies as I want. Look at this, it's a nice little morning here. Or evening, because it's 6 PM. The sky is clearing up a little bit. I like these little moody colours, but it still feels a little bit crisp even though we're out in like the ash. And look at the big planet there, that's the moon. Is that a moon or is that another planet? It must be a moon, yeah. You think archery would give you an advantage over the Cliff Racer, but they're still feckin' annoying. That's because you need to use it as a range weapon, Micky. Ho-ho! Ho-ho! Like this, ho-ho. Like, you know, he's still able to hit me, great. See you like that. Hey, we got some level. I was wondering when our next level would be. Ooh, 3 to our strength, 3 to our endurance, and I'll take 2 to our agility. That's very good stuff. That is all very, very good. Level 9, 89 hit points. Getting close to 100 hit points, kind of ish. Maybe we'll get there before we start to fight against Vivek. Blackheart Blight, oh, fucking blights his creatures here. It's a good thing I still have some Cure Blight potions. I might need to get more later. Or I could craft some. I could do that. Now, is this a blight lowered my agility? It lowers my strength and endurance, so my agility shouldn't be too hampered. God, you're doing a lot of fucking damage to me again. Christ, almost killed me. Let's cure our fucking blight. Is it a blight disease? Let me check first. Yeah, it's a blighted little Liz. There's an ancestral tomb here where we do a little bit of fucking exploring while we're on the way. Hello, Skellyman. I actually have to do some range. I actually have to back up a lot with these characters when they're attacking me because feck me, they do a lot of damage when I'm just standing there with the bow trying to hit them. We definitely need to be getting more marksman skill. That's for sure. I do still want to save my enchanted arrows for number 1 Vivek and number 2 Red Mountain because those enemies especially are going to be quite difficult. It's fucking a spellcaster here now. Oh, it's an Atronach, okay. Can I exit and cast Heart Hit? No. I figured. Looks like we're just gonna have to go with the spear for now. It's a battle of the ranges. It's like DBZ, except I'm just using arrows and he has the cool powers. And great, you really don't get much arrows back from killing these enemies. You get like 1 or 2 every now and again and you'll put like 50 into one enemy. It's great. Ooh, hello, Dragon Scale Shield, that's 20. Do I have any shield at the moment? I don't. You can kind of just have a shield equipped while you have other weapons equipped, so... I can have a shield on my person even if I'm not like having it equipped, but when I don't draw my weapon, it's right there and it puts up my medium armor skill, which I haven't been increasing too much, so... Might as well get some medium armor up. At the same time, we'll get all those skills beautifully increasing. Let's actually do a bit of repairing for some of our stuff. Got him down, silverware axe. Pennies, absolute pennies. Oh, hello. You're an ancient little fella. You're a bone lord, aren't you? I'm hitting him quite consistently with my bow here. Good little few arrow shots. Come on, keep it going, keep it moving. Keep us grooving in the zone. We're moving. Come on. How are we doing on standard arrows? 170, we're actually doing alright. Get so much bone meal on him. I might as well eat it. That'll get some small alchemy skill to us. Another handy little tip from Morrowind, you can eat alchemy ingredients, and when it has a positive effect on your character, it actually counts towards your alchemy skill, which is pretty nice. There's some dead fellas here. Yummy bone meal. Yum, yum, yum. A ruby. Natural Ledger I don't need. Fortify Intelligence, you can get really smart and overpowered with the old Natural Ledger. What about this dohi? Hello, Skeleman. Take a shot to the pelvis. Do you think it still tickles when they're a skeleton? Or probably it doesn't. A shot to the pelvis probably doesn't still tickle because they have no nervous system, don't they? They're just being held up by magic. They're obviously reacting to being hit, and they're having like, you know, he's like tiring out and being knocked down. So maybe they do. Maybe they do feel some things. They're obviously feeling something if they're like feeling weak and being knocked down. Alright, now any small little bits of blues for us here? No? Great. Fantastic. Very hit and miss, these tombs. We're killing enemies, we're getting experience, all that good stuff. Speaking of which, don't get up that. I always pressed the wrong key. This, I wanted to get up my spell. I think after we get to Staff of Hazudoki, we might actually start making that lock spell that I do want to create and see. You know, and we might as well get on our way to maybe see about taking out Vivek. Now, we are going to need a few little small things to prepare, but we're going to get these Resist Magicka effect artifacts, and what else are we doing? I need a little bit more healing potions I would like to get. It's actually taking quite a bit of it's taking quite a bit of time to get from here, just from Saran, to go halfway across the map, but we're almost kind of getting there. We're almost there. We're almost slowly but surely getting there. Then we can just recall back our Civi intervention. Do I have any divine intervention? Civi? I don't think I do, so I'm gonna have to recall back to like Vivek and then just swim back to the feckin' foreign quarter and then go on the boat. Or we can actually, because I do want to go back to Balmora and create that lock spell before we do anything else. There's a nice, look at that fucking cool observatory. That's sick, I like that. It reminds me of kind of like a Jack and Daxter precursor building. That's probably because the precursors and the Dwemer kind of have like very similar backstory. The old ancient race that disappeared, and where have they gone? And they're communicating with us through spirits now, and it's kind of very similar. This is why archery is pretty fucking good in this game once you get it skilled up. Okay, now we're kind of sort of in the area, so we need to be sort of adjacent to this island here, so... We're just looking for an ancestral tomb. I know it starts with G, so if I find an ancestral tomb starts with G in this area, I think we're on the right path, you would assume. Ash Storm isn't great for visibility, but... we'll carry on. Okay, so I think it should be along one of these paths. It's kind of a hidden area, but we're generally in the right place. It's just finding feckin' tombs and caves and stuff when you're in these valleys. It's fierce feckin' annoying. Marksman's going. I think we're actually pretty close to another level, which I will absolutely take right now. Getting to level 10 during this playthrough would be pretty good before we take on living gods, but you know. Actually, this could maybe be it? I wonder if it is. You know, no, archery's annoying me at the moment. Just fucking use your spear. Down you go, pal. Now, could this be it? Might be, it might not be. No, this is not a great... We're close though, believe it or not. It's actually over this little ridge here. At least it should be. Definitely not too far. I keep pressing that fucking menu accidentally. I'm scared of pressing that menu. I keep thinking it's gonna like show my IP address or something. Just flicking through. I'm like, great. If I get a good vantage point here, I would like to be able to see during the day if the Ash Storm could feck off. There we go. Thank you, Ash Storm. They were listening to me. They're listening if you tell it to feck off. It's like it's code word. This might be it. Ho ho. Has to be it. We do have to fight kind of a boss here, but I don't remember it being that particularly difficult, and we have a very overpowered spear, so it shouldn't be too bad. Gemathrin. Here we fucking are. Okay, did you damage my strength at all? You did a little bit, but I think I still have some qualities. Okay, I have 4. Strength is still a bit damaged. Let's see if there's... yeah, greater bonewalkers, fuck me. There's a sermon's book, not too concerned about that. Bone Mold Greaves, not bad if you want to go for the old medium armor, but for now... I actually do like this common shirt, fucking I'll take it. Oh, probably won't be able to see it through my armor, but I do like the red common shirt. Level 10 and trap, let's get our security up even more. Finish your current attack, it's just a lockpick game. Is this where the vampires are? It might be. Oh, it's more fucking bone walkers, go away. You're gonna lower all of my strength before I can even attack you, right? My strength is 30 now. It's back up to 70, but 70's not great. Okay, it's just a skeleton. Not too concerned with you, pal. Not too concerned with you. Keep going around in circles. You can spin right around as much as you want. I just broke his shield immediately. This staff is so overpowered. Or spear. Here's the last trapped rune. There better not be bone walkers here because I don't have more strength potions. Maybe I can make a few. I might have some ingredients that do it. Maybe. Big maybe. I'm almost certain the guy here too spawns bone walkers when you're fighting him. I'm almost certain. Magic effects. Restore strength. Restore strength. Restore strength. Restore strength. I have a chance to make one, a very small chance, but a chance nonetheless. Dreg wax and stone flower. Hey, you actually got one. Okay. How good is it? 18 points for 55 seconds. That's actually pretty fucking good. Drain luck. I don't care about drain luck. Who gives 2 shites? Okay, that means we should be kind of alright. Hopefully. Bone mold bracers. Common skirts for common slut. I'm only messing. Here's a scroll note that tells you about Marcy from Rick and Marcy, and that the staff of Hazadoki should be in the next second room. Imperial Dragon Scale. Is that better than the helmet I'm wearing? No, not even close, but it was open face, so I figured I'd give it a check and a compare. There's a scroll over here. I could probably just bombard this fellow with some fire scrolls if he does have a bone walker, and I do have marksman, so I can back up from bone walkers if I need to. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to open up this lock with my lock picking abilities. There we go. Only took 2. Are you gonna summon? Yeah, I fucking knew he was going to. Okay, just back up from the fucker, back up from the fucker. Oh, I need this skeleton to fuck off too. If you can run out of magicka, go out of the way, skeleton. I could probably hit you with the spear to get you out of my way, but in fact I will. Okay, go down. Good. Okay. Where's this fella? Oh, you're stuck in a doorway. Get fucked. Get fucked. Of course I'm gonna take advantage of the situation. It's in my favor. I could use my cool enchanted arrows, but fuck, you know, and I'll just pick you out from a distance. This fight's going well. This fight's going alright. Again, I've been sticking to that rule of like not quick saving during battle, and it's actually been kinda fun. And it's added some stakes, so I would actually recommend it for casual playthroughs of Morrowind. Just don't make saves during battle. Make saves before you start the battle. And then just live with your mistakes and consequences as you go on, because that's half the fun. Okay, he's dead again, and you're gonna summon another. Stop fucking summoning him! Oh my god, these bone walkers are gonna trap me now in a corner and fucking kill my strength. Like here, for example. Maybe I should use my enchanted arrows. Which ones are good against bone walkers? Let's try shock, maybe. Shock's not bad. It's okay. You gonna summon another one, pal? Let's just fucking brute you, because you're annoying me. Okay. We actually went through that without being hurt. Staff has the Hazadoki resist magicka 30 to 40% for 30 seconds. I think that will give us an edge against Vivek. I think that was a good staff and magical item to go for. Okay. We're stupid close to our next level. I think we'll get us if we just keep spamming our alteration spell, and I need to get my alteration up just a little bit more to be comfortable. I would like that quite a bit, and I think for the spell we're making, we'll leave a bit of gold, but 4,000 should do. Alright, I want to go back here and see if there's any more I can loot in this room, but I think that staff that has a Hazadoki is probably the best treasure we're going to get here, in all honesty. Or some crab meat. Brilliant. Oh, my favourite little reward. Common rings. Brilliant. Who do you think I am? A common terrace wearing a common ring? Intelligence, invisibility, magicka, feather, yeah, brilliant. Brill, steel and iron, and burden, and luck, and resist fire, and silver helm. That's the one I'm wearing, right? Yep, it is. It's a variant. What about the pants? Steel greaves. I have steel greaves, don't I? I have chain greaves. Are the steel ones better? They're much better. Put those on. Upgrade. There we go. You can have the chain ones floor. So we have an armory, so you got 31. Not bad. It's okay. It's not the best, but sorry. Now, I think I'm going to keep wandering around the wilderness for a little bit just to get one more skill in our alteration, and then, once we do, we shall head back to Balmora and we shall start crafting our spells and maybe even get started on preparing for our fight for Vivek. I think we're pretty close to being able to do it, kind of with the character we have, so maybe we might do alright. I also need to get Savior's Hide, so... Now what I should do is actually hotkey the staff of Hazadoki. Resist magicka. It's pretty shite as staffs go, but the resist magicka effect is fucking immensely useful. Immensely. That's to kill me here. Cliff Racer, of course it is. Of course it is. Hey, and we've gotten the level. I'll feckin' take it to the strength, endurance, and agility. I think we'll keep one up. Intelligence willpower don't really need. Speed would be nice, but don't really need it as far as the game goes because it's only affecting our running chance and everything else. And Daggerfall speed actually affects the speed of swinging your weapon. So speed is actually pretty useful in that aspect. But some in Morrowind, it's just how fast you move. Anyway, yeah, I guess we're going to have to recall back to Shagorth's feckin' shrine. Hey, there we go. Hi, Shagorth. Thanks for the spear. Okay, and while we are traveling, let's actually rest up and cast as much alteration as we can. Now, we are going to be traveling to Divide Fear's Tower, but we're going to be, like, using fast travel services. But at the same time, yeah, we're going to be trying to get our alteration skill up as much as we can.
We're watching.
Yeah, I know, I'm scum. I have scales. Alright, didn't take too long for us to get out here. 66 alteration, that might be our final little tally before we make our open lock spell. Let's hope all this casting was worthless. Let's hope it was worth the carpal tunnel, eh? I fell down between the rocks. I'm actually stuck here properly. If I didn't have levitate potion, you know what now? I'll have to create one levitate potion to see if we can get out of here. Let's give it a go. So, Tromarus and Cliff Racer plumes. Okay, we've created quite a few. Alright. 7 levitate, 6 points for 18 seconds. Not a whole lot. Kinda weak anyway, because out of that little crevice, I can see up his skirt. That's not, he's just floating feet. He's floating little feet. They only exist up to his feckin' knees. Keep casting the spell. And a fine day to you. Oh yeah, we got to level 10. We don't have 100 hit points. We have 96, which is something. And we have a high amount of strength. We have a high amount of agility. We have a high amount of endurance. We still have plenty of game to be going through anyway, so.
Yes,
let's see if all this paid off. Okay, let's try and make the spell with you. Hello, back again. Do I have a lock spell? How about you, my man? Spells. On Ducey's open lock, we have a 50 point spell. How much to cast a 50 points? Oh, we have a 100% chance to open it. Hey. Okay, I need 50. Spell making. So I want open to 100 points. That's spell chance 99%, 1 to 100. But as I increase this, it's only going to go down more. 75 to 100 for 65% chance. That's not bad. Can I get it 90 to 100? Point cost 85. I don't have 85 magicka. How much magicka do I have? I have 54 magicka. Magicka is actually going to be an issue. I do have we could do fortify magicka. You. Barter. Do you have any ingredients that fortify magicka? Restore magicka. Fortify with an emerald. Fortify fatigue. Salt rice fortifies magicka. Okay. Take a journeyman's retort and a princess calcinator just to improve our potions. Okay. Fortify magicka. Great. That's fantastic. That worked extremely well. 54 magicka. Okay, so what I need to do is spell making. Open. 100 to 54. But yeah, untouch. Would untouch be less? Untouch is much less. And the point cost is less. Okay, for 54, I can do 80 to 100. That's actually good. Okay, that's pretty perfect. Okay. One chance lock split. Okay. So if I rest, one chance lock split, 54 magicka, 100% chance to cast. So yeah, that uses all of our magicka, but 80 to 100, that's a 1 in 20 chance. 5%. Oh yeah, it would be 5%. You have a 5% chance of opening it. Is save loading an exploit? I guess it kind of is. But it might not be an exploit if I buy alchemy ingredients that restore my magicka and I keep trying with that, and that wouldn't be an exploit now, would it? Because I wouldn't be quick loading, I would just be making potions that restore my magicka. Hello, Ajira. Restore magicka with cornberry. I'll just take those for now. Let's travel to Caldera. There's a lot of mages guilds here. There's probably a lot of people that sell ingredients, right? Not right rank.
Go ahead.
Fair. You sell spells. You sell ingredients now. Levitate. Restore magicka with cornberry. Restore health with cork bulb. Fortify strength and restore strength. I'll take those. Fortify agility. I'm not too concerned with. Restore health. Restore speed. You don't have anything that's magicka, huh?
Go ahead.
But we've nothing else that restores magicka. Frost salts does. Of course, I fucking fail.
Go ahead.
Okay, Vivek. Alchemist. You have a lot of ingredients, okay. No, nothing else. What about Sage More? We need to be going to Sage More anyway. You have scrolls that restore magicka. Ooh, Argent Glow, I'll take that. You know what's not technically an exploit? Go just to avoid this. What I might have to do. This is gonna be so painful. I have some levitate potions, I have 6 chances at it. Hello? You sell ingredients? Oh, you do as well. Okay, my good man, please tell me you have some stuff I can use. I don't need resist magicka. Restore magicka with cornberry, but I need a lot more cornberry. One thing I can do for levitate is I just realized with the alchemist upstairs, I believe they sell both trauma roots and clearfacer plumes, right? You sell plumes and a trauma root. Yes, you do, my good man. Now we're gonna do a little alchemying.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
I'll try not to miss. Okay, can I make any fortified strengths? Oh, they all fucking failed. Of course they all fucking failed. Hey, got one fortified magicka. Okay, restore health. Should be able to make a lot of health potions here, actually. We should be set. Okay, we got a few. Got a few there. Okay, we got another increase to our alchemy. Okay, so we're kind of sort of doing okay, better-ish. Okay. So we are here in Wolverine. It's not Wolverine Hall I need to go to. Is there a bed maybe I can use where Divide Fear is? He's in Telfear, right? Corponasium, that's Telfear. What the fuck is Big... I accidentally clicked on something, wait. Who's Big Helende? I don't have to tell you anything, okay? You don't have to tell me anything about Big Helende. Who the fuck is Big Helende? What a name. I want to know who Big Helende is, but no one will tell me. Their lips are sealed. You will not find out about Big Helende in my presence, scum! Only the coolest people on Verdenfell know about Big Helende! I think that might be Telfear, the big circle one there. Is this Telfear? It's Telrune. Where the fuck is Telfear? I can use the bolt to get there anyway, so it's not that big of a fucking deal. I think I can anyway. You can also get like the Battle Spire blade thing in Telfear. Dagonfell, Telmora. You not go to it, you go to Telmora, but Telmora's further away, right? Yeah, Telmora's all the way up here. Let's go to Sageritmora. Maybe it's like one of the smaller paths. Telbernora? Telbernora? Yeah, that's the one I was just at, right? Yeah, it's all the way down here.
What do you want?
Bring me back to Sageritmora. Is that it? That could be it in the distance there. Yeah, I think that might be it. If there's a bed I can use to rest when I'm upstairs that they don't mind me using, then we might be okay. I'm just gonna be sleeping a bunch, so I'm not quick saving and quick loading to open up the small little chest there was this magic is, so I'm not breaking my arbitrary rule set that I made myself, so I'm not doing an overly exploity run of Morrowind. But this is half the fun, finding out our little tactics. I do have to think outside the box a little bit, so it gets the old brain noggin jugging. That's not even a term or a word. That's a joke in itself. We're gonna have to come back here anyway, yeah, to give the Wraithguard to Yagrum Babarni. Can I rest here, or is this like a location that's illegal to rest in? Ooh, look, there's marshmallow here. Which is good for restore health, so if I can take as much as this as you can get. This stuff grows all over here, you know, no, non-exploits. The game just gives it to you, non-exploits. I'm just using the means that the game has given me. There's shit tons here, there's so much. It's a great way to level alchemy in these little areas. Even during that little alchemy binge, I was good about not going through their restocks of alchemy ingredients, so I'm pretty sure I held up that rule well. How much marshmallow do we have now? 36, yeah. We can make quite a few healing potions if we have the complementing ingredients that have the effect. Resting here's feckin' illegal. I might as well get a full thing of magicka before I go in here. Again, a 5% chance to open up a 100 lock. While we're here, we might as well make those levitate potions. Okay, we've gotten a few of those. So I have a few chances of going up into his place, casting the lock spell. Hall of Telfear, there's a bed here. Can I use this bed? It's illegal, but there's no one here to see me do it. Okay, we should be fine then. Okay, let's levitate up. Is there any bed up here I can use? If there is, that'd be monumental. That's where you get the amulet thing you need. Hello?
Outlander, what do you want?
Nothing. This guy just lets you take his treasures, by the way. He just lets you have this. Doing this for Vivek's door is going to be fun. Hello, now I don't know which feckin'... It might be this chest. I'm pretty certain this is one. That one's like another separate thing. You have a book. That's very nice. You have a key. That's one of the keys you need for the big treasure hunt. But I'm only interested in this one chest. So, let me guess. Okay. That was not the chance we need. Brilliant. This is actually kind of anxiety-inducing. Didn't fucking work. Again, a 5% chance to do this. The numbers are really against me here. They're really against me. Math was never my strong suit, but Morrowind makes you do a lot of math. I'm practicing. I'm getting better, at least I hope I am. The mathematicians are laughing at me. What can you do? All we can do is keep trying. Was there anything up here? Did I check up here? There's a beds here. Then you've saved our whole run. There's no beds here. Great. How many levitate potions do we have left? 9. I should. This was the wrong chest.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
Nothing. Get out of my way. Out of my... Outsy kigousie out of my way, girl. Oh my fucking god. Oh, the boots of the apostle would have been perfect. We were in the right location for up my Argonian can't wear boots. Still not working. Still not there. Oh, fuck off. Go away. I didn't know you could spawn in here. I guess they can spawn when you're sleeping. I forgot that. Yeah, they do that in like the Mages Guild and everything. Fuck off. I'm kind of stressed at the moment. Do you mind? Is alteration levitation? Alteration is levitation! Ooh, I just wasted a cast my spell. Alteration is levitate. We can make a levitate spell. We could make a levitate spell and come back here and then... Oh, we'd be flying. But we won't have to if I can just get this right. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to level up and increase my intelligence, make a very weak levitate spell. And then we can have a loop of just like doing this all the time. We're gonna have to level up once more. Huh, yeah. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna have to level up a bit. I could also explore the wilderness and just get levitate potions. And just try and make levitate potions from trauma root and cliff racers. Fuck me, come on! I only have 2 more levitate left. What I might do is cast a mark here, so I only have to recall here when I need to. We need to come back here a few times anyway. See, quick saving and quick loading will be a bit of an exploit to get the outcome you want. But if you're dying to an enemy over and over and you're reloading your save, that's not really an exploit. That's just that's just the game. That's just how they do it. That's just the fairness of the save system. So you know. Okay, I think this is our last chance. It's thinking about all the levitate stuff we have. I don't think we have anything else that does levitate. There is like a levitate item you can guess in a boss. That's like an amulet. Are you fucking joking? The last one? Oh, I'm saying the last one. Oh my fuck, thank you. I'm showing you my inventory. I've no more levitate that was truly the last one. I didn't make any feckin' save. You can probably see my time. I want to show people stats like my autosaves and everything else. The autosave was at the right time and the autosave was by the quick save, so I wasn't manipulating saves and times. You can see by the timers. Oh my fucking, the last one, the chances. The fucking chances. Oh, we're golden. Please tell me this is the right chest. It wasn't. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. You got the wrong fucking shot. It's the other one, isn't it? Scourge. Can I take this? Do you mind if I take this? Scourge. Summon Draemora. You don't care. It's this one. In fact, I think it is this one. Can I get this one just by doing his fucking key treasure hunt? We can check. We can check and see. All that fucking luck for nothing, huh? This is the one we can do by fucking just doing the key quest. Okay, so we'll do a stupid I hate this key treasure hunt, but if we have to do it, we have to do it. I don't actually have any more levitate potions to even get up here. Once I do this fucking stupid key treasure hunt, whatever. You get out of my way, won't... Do you sell things to Biosphere? Can I talk to you? Persuasion, daughters, plunder. I'm here to plunder your dungeon. Give me your key. Oh, I just opened at the goblets. Do I need the goblets? I don't think I need the goblets. Invisibility, rising force. Here's one. That's very handy. Here's a levitate fucking potion. Device, chest of drawers. Okay, we'll have to go into the Corporanasium and do this big treasure hunting. There's chests around here. I don't think I've ever done this quest, like, on YouTube or whatever. Some gold, particularly care, grant soul gems. These are all some good fucking stuff to steal. There's probably more rising force potions around. There's lime flasks and everything. Books and the coming of the dawn. The dawn loves coming, doesn't it? It's very sexual. Anyway, here's one of his daughters that he's made and he sleeps with. It's very fucking weird. I don't know. It's very strange. Divide Fury's lore. He made them from his own DNA, so they're technically his daughters, but he treats them like wives, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. That's the way to the Corporanasium. Can't open this with the key I have. There's another chest here. Yep, that's part of it. I mean, technically, I could like use one of the beds here and just keep like trying on that one chest to try and open this place. The golden ore. I believe there's a girl captured behind that golden ore. Can I rest in the Corporanasium? I can. Does that mean I can kind of... That means I can kind of like... Instead of doing like the key treasure hunt, I could just keep doing this. God, my own fucking arbitrary rule set. You know what I mean? We would have had this done hours ago. I think I might just do the fucking key treasure. It's probably more fun to do the treasure hunt kind of style. So let's do it. Hello, Argonian. Let me in. I'm not gonna attack any of them. Plunder the dungeon, my man. For his amusement, Dagoth Ur permits thieves to test their skills by attempting to steal the treasure he keeps below in the Corporanasium. Corporanasium. I should read words. The dangers are fearful, the inmates are savage, and they carry the most terrible disease on Tamriel. The treasures themselves are guarded by traps and terrors, and the guards, myself chief among them, will take great delight in trying to kill you. Those are the rules. Abide by them or leave. Corporanasium, not Corporanasium. Corporanasium. Get it into your head, Corporanasium. Anyway, I can't attack any of these things. You're allowed rest and heal and stuff, so we have that open to us. We have a few healing potions too, but I would like to save those for Vivek if at all possible. Hey, open this one. So we got one of the keys. See, we're learning things, so in order to get the Savior's Hide, we don't actually need the 100 lock. We can just do is treasure hunting. I thought the treasure hunting was just for like getting the amulet, so you can go get that powerful fucking battle spire blade thing. The crescent blade, that's it, because it's shaped like a crescent, Micky. I probably can't steal too much from their bodies, so I probably shouldn't. Here's Yagrum Bagarn, the man himself, but we are coming back for a Yagrum later. Not right now. You know what I could do? Place the mark up top where the device is, and just like recall to it whenever I need to get there. Actually, that one's locked. Hello, Yagrum. I'll be back for you later. Out my way, bitch. Get out. Fuck off. Go away. Yeah, there's a chest here. It's not that one. Yeah, come here, pals. Come here. Come down here. I can't attack here. They all kill me. Don't exactly want to make Yagrum aggro against me now, do I? Is there a chest at the bottom of this? There is, okay. Hey, it was this one. Okay, now I need to try all those other chests again. Brill. They really make you work for this artifact, don't they? I mean, while I'm feckin' doing this, I might as well keep casting my weak shield. Try and get some alteration skill. There's no other chest back here, right? Nothing I'm missing. I want to be thorough. I don't think there's any chest back here. There was this chest in here. I doubt it's this one. Oh, it was this one? Okay. Well, alright. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. No, I don't think there's too many left. There's one by Yagrum, there's one outside the door. Is there another one? I don't think there even is another one. I think it should just be those two and then we're golden. Look, no, I just really aggroed most of them. Alteration's getting close to 70s, that's something. Move and come. Oh, you're placing me, you bastard! I should have expected that, but still, it's a surprise. Okay, get away from them because they'll just blight you again. You can slip through there. Okay. Fuck off, don't blight me again, don't blight me again. It's not that one either. Which one is it? I am not... It might be the one outside the door. That's probably it. We didn't open that one. Marsh brother, he called me. Oh, because we're kindred Argonian spirits. I don't think I've ever heard that greeting dialogue before. Marsh brother, I like that. Hey, it was this one. Okay, so should be the last two we have to open up. The only thing we have in this terrifying world is our connection to others. So, you know, we can't lose that. That's all we got, brother. That's all we got. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm still haven't hurt these fellas. I did not want to aggro all... If I aggro all the fellas here, I think we fail the challenge because I can't fucking give Wraithguard to Yagram. It's either this one or Yagram. It was this one, so the last one should be at Yagram, and then we should have the final key to open up and get our prize. Our well-earned prize that we didn't get with exploits or anything else, just fair game mechanics. So this challenge is still pretty pure in my mind. Wait, this is locked in. Which one am I missing? I'm gonna go back this way and check if there's any more. Okay, all grouped here. That's kind of bad. Don't blame me yet, bastards. Don't blame me. There's no other chest around, right? That's the exit out. Do you have a chest in here, love? Well, she has a chest. Very rude to look at her and say, do you have a chest? Nah, I'll leave you alone. Okay, let's use that levitate potion. Now, if I can use Mark here. Don't have much chance to use Mark, but I do have a fortified fatigue, fortified magicka rather. Come on. Come on. Hey, we got it on the third one! Okay, now that we have the Mark here, that's fucking handy. Okay. God, that worked in my favor. Alright, alright, alright. This is thrilling, this is fun. Now, was it this one? Okay, it was this one. And I got the Daedric Sanctuary Amulet. Okay. Does that mean I can just open up the locker now? No, okay. I can use the amulets if I want to go for the sword thing. Which I don't know much carry weight to even do that for. There's still the last two chests here, and I think that gives us the key, and then we can recall back to that upstairs area, and everything will be fan-doobie-dabby-dozy, huh? If my calculations are correct, it would be the chest in particular that I would use to open. There we go, I got Voling... Wait. But that doesn't open up the fuck... That doesn't... Volendrung's not what I need. I need the key for the locker thing. Do any of my keys open this one? None of it open that. Hello, do not harm me, you'll be very sorry. I warn you, leave me alone, I will leave you alone. Very fair. Can't open up that chest. Will they attack me if I try to open up this thing? It is trapped. Nah, there's not much there. Is that gonna kill me? Nah, not really. Okay, let's use recall. What's my chance to fucking cast this? 18. Must be scary casting this spell like in person. You know, you keep failing it, and suddenly you're like teleported somewhere. It must be very anxiety inducing. It's like, is it gonna work? No. Hey, there we go. Now, maybe I have to actually, like, go to where the crescent blade is, and then I get the key for this thing? Maybe.
What do you want?
We'll check back here and see if there's any other keys I can loose open and see. There wasn't any extra key here, no? Nope. Nope.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Nothing else I can open with keys. Anything else will be stealing. Okay, the only thing I can think is that we equip this amulet and fight the Daedra, and then... Let's give it a try, yes, the Magus Volar. Do you have a key, pal? You have a very fucking strong sword. What I do have is a bow, actually. Get fucked. One restore health for 2 points, I'll take it. Oh, we have a 6 points too. I'll take 6 points, that's a very strong healing potion, okay. Yeah, we should have this guy, as long as you don't let him get close to you. Stop casting your fucking shield, I know you're very powerful. I think this guy does drop a key, maybe he does. Do you reflect? Yeah, I got damaged a bit by that. I think he has reflect damage, the fucker. It's such an interesting location. You're just sent to this random little Daedric place just from collecting keys and using an amulet thing. It's very interesting. It's very cool. I like it. Yeah, you reflect, you fucker. Is it the sword that has reflect? The blade? It feels weird calling it a sword, but blade does seem more apt. I guess swords can be curved, you know what I mean? Skyrim taught us that. They're scimitars. Uh-oh. Do I have cure paralysis? He's caught me now in a loop. I don't think I do, because I used them last time on something, didn't I? Oh, I resist! Fucking run! Get away from Okay, Jesus Christ, that was risky. Get a fatigue in too. Haha! Did I kill him? You defeated the amulet, brought you to the place that appears as placed with the weapon you now wield, the Crescent Blade. So I have the Crescent Blade. I killed him. I just killed him in one hit. Paralyzed for 10 seconds. Disintegrate armor is a very fucking good weapon. Paralyzed for 10 seconds is good. I think we're just gonna have to fall back and get some more levitation potions again. Fun, these ashams. Fucking. They waste so much. There you go. Gauge of Crescent Blade. This is 15 to 60. The Crescent Blade is 50 damage. It's okay, I guess. I don't think there's like a key specifically for that. Cobra, oh, you fucking keep going in these roundabout fucking journeys. They get me nowhere. I'm gonna have to level up and then buy a levitation spell and increase my intelligence a little bit and... Great. At least we got more hit points and strength and stuff for our fight for Vivek. What about Slaughterfish skills? Do you have any useful effect? Water walking, that's kind of to be expected. What about pearls? Do you have anything? This spell and water breathing. Don't need that currently. I'm just going to be harvesting a ton of trauma roots and killing a ton of cliff racers to get some levitation potions. Should be trauma roots everywhere in these plains, and cliff racers are of course also everywhere. If I keep casting a spell, we'll get a decent little boon to our intelligence when we level up. I don't know, fellas. Do you have anything useful in your hut so that I can make use out of?
There is no escape.
Lock level 50. Well, I do have this. Boom. 50 gold. I'll take it. Hey, I can level up now. Okay. I didn't think we were that close. 2 intelligence. That's not a lot. It's like 2 fucking extra magical points, but I'll take strength and endurance, and we got 2 more points of magicka. I can cast my lock split spell, which is 54 points. I have 2 magicka points left over to maybe make a levitate potion out of. We might run down to Saran and yeah, try and pick up like cliff racer plumes and trauma root and all that while we're on the way. Because who knows if I can even get a levitate spell for like 1 point that lasts a little bit. Or 2 points, I guess I can stress it out for. Unless I level up again by exploring here. We're over 100 health points, so that's something. We're level 11. That's actually kind of like sort of getting to like mid-game territory, so we're effectively leveling with this character. We're getting pretty far with this playthrough. All of this just to beat the game in a fucking roundabout way. If I was doing the main quest normally, I would have fucking been this powerful anyway. The fuck is that? Oh, there's a flame atronach. They're spawning in the wilderness. There might be a chance that we're like high enough level that yeah, there's like notes and stuff on the floor here that's for a specific quest with like Ashlanders and everything else and explorers or something to do with this. We might be like high level enough that open lock splitter scrolls might actually be spawning. And if they are, we could make use of that by buying them. I think the one time you actually want cliff racers to be around the place and they're not around, are you kidding me? Acrobatics is getting pretty high though, so that's something. I mean, I have the recall spell. I could just do this in a very... This will probably take less time. I could just do this in a very roundabout way. I've just realized I can do this instead of like going through this whole fucking arbitrary thing. I'm gonna have to train my recall skill quite a bit. No, wait, because when I use recall and then I get to the area, I won't have enough magicka to fucking open up the closet. I was going like, oh, I can recall up to the fucking place, but if I use the recall spell, I won't have enough magicka when I actually get there. This would work if my recall spell didn't cost like too much magicka. Unless I make another lock opening spell that's less chance, but it frees up some magicka, which we might have to do. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. But number one, I should just make a levitate potion, because I believe that'll speed us up quicker. I have higher alteration for a levitation spell than I do a recall spell with mysticism, so that's what I should be focusing on. Close to Sorrento, so we're getting there. Is there? Yeah, there's a potion shop in Saran, so I could probably buy some Cliffracer plumes from someone there. I hope. Or I could just go to Balmora and try and make the levitate spell anyway, and not have to worry about collecting Cliffracer stuff. Okay, got a plume out of that, so we have 2 Cliffracer plumes that we can fall back on, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go back to Balmora and just try and make a levitate potion, a levitate spell. There's another Cliffracer, actually. Come here, Budsy. There's 2 here. Come here, the 2 of you. Yeah, one of you's aggroed on me. Come down here. Now the other fella. And you dropped one. Thank you, pal. There's a lot of Cliffies here. No plumes, though. I think I'd have like a very high acrobatics as a lizard. They can hop and jump around. Actually, no, is that a lizard thing? Can they jump high? I'm just thinking of Croc. Croc can jump high. You know, the game. I got another plume out of you. How many potions would this be? Got some fatigue, and I got some levels out of that, so let's try and make a levitate. Hey, we made 3 of them, I think. 3 levitates, 9 points. We can actually make some pretty proficient potions at our current level. What is our alchemy? It is 49. It's almost 50. It's not bad. I actually have a decent-ish character now, all things considering. Back in town, at least, back in civilization, so we can finally get things fucking moving again. Hello, Mosho. Balmora, please.
May I help you?
Can I buy spells from you? Not enough rank, okay. You sell spells, my lady? You do not. Wait, you barter scrolls, right? Do you have lock splitters? And DC's L, lock splitter. I'll buy on Sylvie Intervention, I might need those. Thank you.
Interesting.
You sell spells. I need a levitate. Resist fifth barrier is not what I need. Earwig, burden, feather, poison, shock, fuddle. None of you levitate, really? What about you? Levitate, here you go. That cost quite a few points, even for a low amount. Spell making. Levitate on self. What about 1 point for not that long? Okay, 1 point for 18 seconds. That should do weak lev. This should do us. We move very slowly, but we have a levitate potion. Okay, we should be fine now. We should be able to get what we need. Recall, I'll need... Now we just need to recall back. All of this just to circumnavigate, quick saving and quick loading, which would be an exploit. All of that just to do this. Okay, now this should work, right? With my plan. Levitate up, and we should still have some magicka to be able to cast Lock Split. Wait, my magicka is 0 now. Why is my magicka 0? I think I casted the wrong levitate spell, that's why. I should actually hotkey the ones I need. Okay, now we have magicka. Now this could take a while, but still, we're gonna do it the natural way. Oh, the first go, okay. Well, alright. Yeah, I'll just take the... Resist magicka, yeah, high armor racing. Knocks down our armor racing by a little bit, but I'll keep it equipped now just so we can get the... boost to our light armor as we're going through things. And as we try and kill Vivek now. I have some healing potions. I have resist magicka. We might be able to do it. We might just be able to do it. Severe intervention. I'm in Malagmar, okay. Trying to open up Vivek's fucking door is going to be annoying. There's a bed kind of close to Vivek's temple that I can keep trying and using, but I'm going to have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth every fucking time to open the door. I'm going to have to keep that recall back in Telfir because we need to go back to hand in Wraithguard to Yagrum if that's how it works, and I hope that's how it works. It should be. It's how I've heard it works. I haven't seen anyone do this type of playthrough or challenge or anything, so... Ooh, that's a restore health, I'll take it. I would say Vivek is so beautiful. Vivek is stunning, my god. You need to travel quite far out of Vivek just to get your magic up to cast the spell. You need to go quite far out of town, are you kidding me? Come on. Now, there are small little platforms and islands there, so I can probably use those. Let's just get to where, let's just get to the temple district of Vivek, and let's actually just run there by water walking. Let's just beeline it down. Temple is actually down this way. I need to go to the center. People in the cantons are just going to be looking down the Saragodi and going, Jesus Christ, it's Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Barr. I'll just run up to the cantons from here. Otherwise my spell's going to wear off and I don't have much magicka. Sometimes there's like little houses and rooms that people aren't using here. I could just murder someone and take their little room. Like, hello? Welcome to Vivek. As using your bed to be stealing. Unless there's like an abandoned bed somewhere around here I can use that I can just run back to whenever I need to restore magicka. Because running to like one of these little islands or anything else back would take so long. Some of these are abandoned. One of them is for like a quest, but like it could be out of so many of these cantons, you know what I mean? There are small little islands here. I guess I can just run over to these real quick to rest. I can just levitate from over here. This might be the quickest way to do it. Like levitate to one of those islands with my weak levitate spell and then go back and open Vivek's door. Let's do a little bit of testing. Slaughterfish probably want to attack me. God, they really darted you from far away. You could see like how far they're aggro. Please tell me I can rest here. Ooh, this is going to be how we're doing it, I think. And then I just levitate over here. I use my good levitate. I can only rest in solid grit now. I need to wait for this to run off. Great. I need to use weak lev. 18 seconds should be more than enough time. Now I just have to wait. Great. There's a cliff racer around, so I probably can't wait. God, Vivek is stunning in OpenMW when it opens up the game of us. And look at the skybox. The Morrowind already has a very nice skybox, but OpenMW really amplifies us. Oh, even through all the bullshit this game has put me through today, I still like it. Imagine this. At least you can tell my love for this game is actually genuine. If anyone says it's phoned in at this point, I'll fight you with pistols at dawn, you understand? Yes, we can weak levitate up here. Now we have enough magicka to go to Vivek's door and open up the fucking thing. But it's gonna take a while. So this could take a few attempts of me doing this, or it might not take that long because we opened up the drawer for the Savior's Hide pretty quick. This is all to avoid quick saving and exploiting quick loading. You know what I mean? All of this just to do it naturally. We're just going out and resting to restore magicka. That's not exploiting. That's how you restore magicka in these games, by resting. Quick loading, that'd be too easy. That'd be exploiting. That'd be a cheeky little exploit, Micky. Maybe there's like islands over there. Maybe I can rest on these ones. Yeah, I could probably, no, that one looks a little too far away. There's a small little island there. We could chance that one. We can chance that island there in a second, because that one might be closer to our general area. I can rest to get my fatigue up. Okay, Vivek. I don't have magicka. I thought I did. I thought that was the point. How much does weak lev is 2 points. Where did I lose? I lost a few points. I must have casted something else and lost magicka. Okay, I lost magicka somehow and I don't know how. Let's just run over to this little island. Let's see if weak levitates enough to get over here. And back. There's an island there that's closer. That one's probably better to use. Yeah, let's see if we can rest on that one. If we can rest on that one, that'll be a lot easier. Okay, weak lev doesn't last as long as I'm comfortable with, so don't get too trigger happy with it. Maybe if I, just run along the wall here. Run along. Okay. This should be enough to get over. Now, it all depends if we can even rest when I get over to a small little archipelago. Does this count as an archipelago? It's like small little islands grouped together. Isn't that what it is? Now, if we can rest here, that would be epic. If we can't, I will be mad. See, our levitate spell just about runs out here. So, yeah, we need to be... I can rest here! Oh, you fucker! You bastard! Oh, come on, please tell me I can rest back here. Come on, Vivek. Back here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe I can rest on like one of these fucking small islands. We'll chance this one. If you can rest here, then it might be too bad. I have the feckin' staff out. The staff's probably not going to do much damage against the... Ooh, Dregs! Drag back is actually kind of useful, right? Yeah, fortified strength. That's something. I can rest here. That's something. And then I could just, like, swim over to the Vivek Kent and fly up. It's probably just what we'll have to do. Let's try weak levitate right here. This is as fast as we go. This is kind of anxiety-inducing. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's just wearing off now. Hey, we're here. Yeah, I have enough magic now to cast the feckin' lock spell. Yeah, there we go. This is going to take a few feckin' tries. This is going to be brilliant. I can't wait for this. Hopefully that 5% is in my favor. Because it's still, yeah, it's still a 100% chance to cast, so... Our fatigue shouldn't affect it too much. I'm looking at my fatigue while it's draining and we still have a 100% chance to cast the spell. How do we get back up here? Uh-oh. How do we get back up here? Can I parkour? Please tell me I can parkour. Oh, spaghetti. We can't fucking get back up here. Oh, we can't from here. Oh, no. Fuck. I can go in here to the puzzle canal. That's where you, like, do one of the shrine fucking things. Isn't there, like, there's, like, a small little dock down here I can jump onto, right? Yeah, I have to swim over here. Great. Fatigue is empty. Does that mean, yeah, the chance to cast is down to 77%? Which, I'll need some fatigue to cast the spell effectively. It takes so long to jump over to the... Maybe there's, like, a higher point I can levitate to when I get to, like, Vivek's Palace. Probably is. Okay, let's wait an hour. Didn't work. Who would have thought, huh? I think it actually uses less time to just run up to that island there and just fucking fly up, because I have to swim and everything else with this one, and... Yeah, it's not ideal. I have 0 magic... Oh no, now we need to... I'm probably going to cut most of this out, but I am going to stay here and do this fucking legitimately. It takes so long to get back here. My word, what is this on the rock? It's like a little growth. It's probably just fucking... What do you call it? Barnacles, that's us. I just swore in SpongeBob language. Fucking, why are you running away from me if you're wanted? Whatever. I can't rest because there's fucking enemy. Stop making this process so much longer than it needs to. Just come here. Listen, in the Daggerfall manual, they're like, listen, you can quick save and quick load to get the result you want all the time, but that's not a fun way to play games. Actually, I have a bow. Use that. Bugsy, where the fuck are you going? Okay, I'm hitting him. Hey! And now I can rest, thank fucking God. That spell just about gives us enough time. And a little bit over. It's not bad. Okay, Vivek. Be prepared to meet your doom in a second. This is kind of an effective route though, so it's not fucking... Can I jump over there? Yeah. It'll take too super long to get back here, so it shouldn't take too long of a process, but I'm sticking with it. I said no exploits. Rest is interrupted by a butt-thumping scrib. Thank you, pal. I need your luck. One more try. Wait, what does this do? Huh. Does this shrine restore magicka? Let's check. Let's check after this. Okay, that doesn't open. Do you restore magicka? Yes, 100 gold. The Grace of Generosity, it doesn't increase my magicka. If that restored my magicka, it would have been so fucking handy. There's another shrine over here. Maybe this one does. The Grace of Generosity, thank you, Lord Vivek. I shall neither hoard nor steal nor encumber myself with profitless treasures. I shall share them freely among house and heart. I've never fucking do that. The main character never does that. We are just a hoarder of stuff. The Cures to Save Your Hide looks sick. It has like little bumps on the back. Is that like a scarf or something? Do you restore my attributes? Here, Vivek, stop the moon for a crash into Vivek. Great. That's not a moon, that's tiny. It's probably like, you know, gameplay terms, we have to make it small, like a little fucking rock. I mean, there's comets and meteors that are like kilometers away. Well, maybe it's there's a difference, yeah. Asteroid and meteor, and they probably have different sizes and things like that. Isn't it made up like the composition? Aren't comets like made up of ice and stuff? I believe that's the... We're watching you. That's the difference, kind of. I do like astronomy, but the difference between an asteroid and a meteor does kind of escape me. This, I believe asteroid would be like mostly made up of rock. Like comets have trails and things. The asteroid made up of like ice and other materials. Maybe that's it. There's just a pog and slaughterfish. Hi, Scribby. I'm gonna kill gods. I'm gonna do it all for you. Oh, he's diseased and everything. No, I have a cure disease. I have no cure disease, pal. Sorry about that. Actually, wait, hang on. Drink that, Budsy. There you go. You'll be looked after. I hope I open up this door soon, because I'm gonna piss my pants out. TMI for a lot of you, but I have to use the bathroom, but I want to open this door for it. I want to get something done. And then when we get the door open, I'll go and fight Vivek and all this. There's a chance I could be here for quite a considerable amount of time trying to do this. There's a chance. Will it be nice to me and give it to me in less than 20 goes? You would think. You would hope. Nope, not this time. I know there's like the library and stuff inside here, but I doubt there's like a... Wait a second. Hold on a tick. Wait. I might have had an idea. Hold on a second. Hold on a ticking second. Hold on a ticking second. Because there is like a... It's not here. Is it here? If I go in here... Can I rest in here? No, there's no like stairway up. I can like kind of glide through here, huh? Do I have any like levitation potion now? I have one small one. Let's wait for it to wear off now. If I can rest here, then we have a quick way of getting back. Okay, we can heal here, but trying to get back up is kind of the issue. Like trying to jump up here. Oh, there's a stairway here. No stairway, it's not. Okay, we should be fine. Right, we can float up here. Ooh, this will be very quick. Okay, we have found a very fast way of doing this. Thank Fick. This should speed things up considerably. Then we just have to rest on this thing. Levitate up here. Then get back out our spell. Imagine if we went through all this trouble and we still can't defeat the Vec. I did make some fortify health potions, didn't I? Or fortify strength? Fortify endurance, fortify health, agility, restore fatigue. I have restore strength. I don't have above strength. I do have scrolls and stuff, so we can fucking use them in the Vec. I found them naturally, so I'm going to use them against them. Come on, game. This feels like the definition of insanity. How does it go again? You look up the definition of insanity in the dictionary and it's like when Micky D play Morrowind and he has low spell chance and he keep expecting different result. And the people reading that definition in the 50s were really fucking confused. At least the name Morrowind itself is actually a reference to something. Like the game Morrowind wasn't the first thing called Morrowind, I'm pretty sure. It does have actually an origin name. Hey, fuck it, okay. I can take a piss now. I'll be back in a second. Morrowind. I be sitting down with my legs crossed and my two hands on top of each other like palm on top of palm, like a posh little cunt. I be standing up like a man and I look at whoever passes by the bathroom window right in the eyes. Anyway, let's see if we can fight Vivek. I have no magicka. We'll go down and just get more magicka. We might as well. I might need magicka for like healing spells and everything else. Let's see if we can kill Vivek. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm like half confident, half not really. We have some decent stuff. We have some decent healing potions and everything else. Is there any more healing potions I can make? Can I make, say, fortify strength? Ooh. Hey, we got one fortify strength potion, so that might actually be a benefit to us. And restore health. Can make one. That one might get us by. That one might get us by. And we have scrolls and everything else. We should do okay. We should do fine-ish. I also need to probe his door to open it, so... Ah, there's Eben Harrison, a beautiful dragon statue. What a beautiful sissy. They made that the new Ebon Heart, and the old Ebon Heart on the mainland is called the old one now, and that's the new one, even though it's kind of shite comparatively. But to be fair, it's a Tamriel rebuilt interpretation. Now I'm gonna save here just in case we don't softlock or have issues with, like, maybe Vivek doesn't drop Wraithguard and you get it some other way or whatever. I can almost see Red Mountain from here. I can see it here if I move my camera and do a bit of manipulation. We're coming for you, Dagoth Ur. Oh, we're coming for you. Let me probe your door. Liberate the Dunmer people, my fuck. Vivek's gonna be so surprised. He can hear somebody picking at his door and it's gonna be an Argonian meeting him on the other end. He's gonna think this is gonna be pathetic. But oh no, pal. Oh, I'm coming for you. We disarmed the trap. Oh, wasn't I heard of a trap? Okay, folks. Let's do this. Hello, Vivek. You have come uninvited. I have nothing to say to you. You should have something to say to me. Resist magic. I didn't resist the spell. Why didn't I resist the spell? So what's my 60%, 35%? We have 95% resistance here. What if I spam some healing? Okay, well, I don't have 100% resistance. Or is this spell really just that good? Paralyze arrows. I definitely can't paralyze him, I'm assuming. He would resist that, right? You'd resist paralysis, right? This could take a second. I think we can drain his magicka if we're clever enough. We might have to do the drain magicka route. I didn't even hit you once with that fucking crescent blade. See, he's killing me naturally, so this doesn't count as like spam save loading. I can't hit you with the crescent blade at all. Let's try our bow. If I can paralyze him with the bow, then we know. But I guess I could just do weakness and see if that's any decent. Okay. I hit ya, haha. This is how we do it, I think. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Make sure you avoid him. Cause if he hits you once, you're fucked. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. Run out some magicka, you bastard. Run out some magicka. Run out some magicka, you fucker. He's gonna hit me. Arr! I'm finally fighting Vivek. With no exploits, no nothing. This is just my ability and my dodging. This is just like a Dark Souls fight. He actually has a fucking shit ton of health. Eventually he will run out of magicka though. And just to make this even harder, there's gonna be jump cuts and stuff, but I'm gonna try and do this. I'm not gonna save during the battle. So, if I get hit halfway through this and he's casting spells, and if he kills me, I'll just have to reload and start the whole fight from the beginning. God, I'm doing barely any damage to him. Fuck me. Again, Vivek's gonna be harder than Dagoth Ur, like way harder. I just got hit there. Now he should drop Wraithguard when he dies. It's not like fully enchanted or whatever, and then we give that unenchanted version to Yagram and he's like, oh, I'll enable it. And then we can go kill Dagoth Ur. That's how it should be. Are you gonna run out of magicka or what? Oh, you hit me! Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is a lot more risky, boss. I believe it'll do more damage in the long run. Come here, pal. Come here. See, it's a lot more riskier. I'm surprised what this magic is. Is this spell just that good that I need 100% resist magicka? We could test it. Getting the Savior's Hide was probably for nothing. I'd assume he resists paralysis, yeah. That would make sense, right? I keep trying, but I imagine he's going to resist 100% of the time. I have scrolls and stuff that I could get the head start on him. Damage strength, damage luck, soul rot, poison. That's pretty good. Oh, that was on touch. Flame Atronach, fight him. Fights for me. Do my bidding. I killed him. Storm Atronach, do my bidding. He does run out of magicka eventually, I know that, but it just probably takes a long fucking time. Oh, he hit me, the bastard! Oh, it didn't do as much damage! That did not do as much damage. Heal. This Storm Atronach is doing fucking well. Are you damaging him a bunch? How much damage you do? Can't see his health bar. Can't see his health bar, where is this? I didn't do too much damage. I love this. I have like hellfire and shit, don't I? That's on Targus, okay. Hellfire. I think he's paralyzed. I can paralyze him. It's just rare, okay. Maybe then in that case, the Daedra Crescent Blade is like really good against him. Hopefully he runs out of magicka soon. I don't want to be here all day. And if I die, I just go all the way back. We're slowly whittling away, but like, it's gonna be a long battle. Hey, paralysis does work. I think when he runs out of magicka, just use the Daedra Crescent Blade. And Bob's our fucking uncle. I'm dead. Yeah, I can hear his... I can hear he's dead. Summon Daedra, summon Scamp. Oh, Daedra and a Scamp could be pretty fucking good for this. Oh, he's getting very fucking good with hitting me. Okay, that Daedra's gonna do good damage to him. Don't have too many charges on Scourge, but it does help. Well, he's distracted. I should be hitting him. No, he's going for me. I think I'm gonna do all of my summons. Then just fucking... Oh, no! Get some Scamp. Get some my Budsy. Scamp is holding his own. Oh god, Vex coming over here. Oh, you bastard, you were in my way, Daedra. You'd think I'd be able to resist his magicka more. With the fact that I resist fucking magicka at 60%. Maybe resist magicka doesn't work the way I think it does. It probably doesn't. I'm kind of dumb. Elemental Burst. Okay. Even the arrows aren't really the best now that I'm looking at them. We can keep trying. At least if I do this long enough, I'll get his magicka drained. I just know he has a ton of it. Like, Dagoth Ur is not going to be this tough. He's a baby compared to this. Oh, you fucker. Spell Absorption. So Absorption didn't account for much. I think I got some magicka from that, but not as much as I needed. So I'm looking into it right now. Vivek has 10,000 magicka. He has 10,000 and his spell costs around 200 to cast. Now it costs around 94 to cast the target one. He would need to cast his spell 100 times. 100 times I need to fucking dodge this spell. 100 times. Could we get to 100? 1. That's 200 points. It's doable, but it's just gonna take a fucking long time. I have to be really good at dodging. I'm probably gonna use a lot of my healing too, just taking the brunt of these hits. Like, his hand-to-hand damage is gonna be nothing. He shouldn't regenerate magicka, because that's not a thing in Morrowind. This is really just gonna take a while. And again, I've been starting from the beginning at every death, so... 9 healing here, another healing... 9, 10... 11... 12, 13, 14... 14 healing potions. Okay, he almost fucking hit me there. That was stressful. We're getting him down. I feel like he's cast this about 30, 40 times, so we might be halfway there. Just keep dodging. Just keep fucking dodging. Like duck fucking dodgers. Keep dodging! Oh, that was risky. It's getting it. The longer it goes on, the more anxiety inducing it gets. 100 divided by 10,000, that's 100, right? If it's 10,000, if it's about 100 to cast, give or take. It's 94 really, but we round it up to 100. It should be about 100 casts, right? Yeah, because 10 is 1,000. Yeah, it is. Come on, keep it going. We haven't been hit yet. This might be the longest we've gone so far. Just keep it going, keep it going. Tire him out. This is Homer's strategy when he was a boxer. Just tire him out and then take the last hit. Oh god, that was risky. I feel like we're past 50 now at this stage. Come on, Vivek. I'm just this random stranger who just come in here trying to tire him out and then getting the last few hits in. Now I have plenty of fatigue potions, so when he does like his hand-to-hand attacks, he might be strong with hand-to-hand. I don't know. I get the feeling he's weak with hand-to-hand though. God, this is a big opening. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're still okay. We're still okay, we're still alright. I keep trying to like instinctively press F5 to save, but I can't do that during this fight. I always do that during fights in Morrowind and during a long one. It's very instinctive. Oh god. Big opening here. Loop around. Thank god these pillars are here. You probably wanted these for aesthetics, but they're actually your downfall. This is actually an allegory for how this temple is gonna be your downfall, and all this godlyhood and thinking you're fucking epic, that almost hit me, is gonna be your downfall. Surely now he's getting close, and we still have healing potions, so... Imagine getting through this whole fight without using a healing potion. We'll see if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it. I think this is going to be an epic video. I think this video is going to be great. I'm very excited for this video. I think it's going to be fucking epic if I do say so myself, but I think it's fun. There's been some fun strategies. There's been some good Morrowind playing today. I like to think I'm sort of improving at this game. Slowly. But it's getting there. I still have to kill Dagoth Ur. That's the fucking easiest part. My god, that'll be simple. Red Mountain? We can do this. We can do Red Mountain. Thank god this isn't like an area of effect. Come on, surely now we're close to 100. He also has a touch spell that's really powerful, but we're not really up close to him. I'm very out in the open here. Don't get it. Okay, this is definitely the longest we've gone. He's definitely at like 70 or 80 at this point. Come on, Vivek, run out of magicka. Run out of magicka. We're getting close. We're getting close. I feel like we're getting close. This is a risky spot to be in. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't like this, don't like this, don't like this!
Hey, what's up guys, it's Scarce here.
This is anxiety inducing. Are you out? No. Thought he was. Come on, surely you're there, right? You're getting there. Oh, he's out of magicka! Oh, hey! Okay, now he has his fist. If he knocks me down, this is bad, so drink all your fatigue. Oh! Get back. Get back, you fucker, get back! Get back, you bastard, get back! Oh, this is how you take him out. Oh, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. This is how we do it. I'm loving that song today. Spear skill is 38. We're trading spear skill in there. My pathetic spear skill. Okay, don't let him counter you. I'm hoping he doesn't like regenerate magicka on the side, because he might. He could still like regenerate a bit of magicka. At least that's my fear, and he could like cast one more spell at me, and that would kill me. But we're doing alright. We're doing okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. Okay, it's actually very easy to exploit this fight when you're... I did not say exploit. I didn't say exploit. No, we're doing this naturally. I dodged and weaved. It's my strategy of killing him, not an exploit. It's a strategy. I didn't Freudian slip. Listen, you've seen what I've gone through during this video. Let me have this win. Let me have this win. This is what Morrowind is about. Oh god, my fatigue's pretty low. I do have a fortified strength potion. I might save that for Dagoth Ur. I feel like I might have read somewhere that resist magicka in Morrowind isn't actually for like fire, shock, and frost. It's for like the other magical effects or something like that. I'm pretty sure his spell does like fire, shock, and ice damage all at once. So you can't have like a blanket. Like resist fire 100%, it's still going to do like some shock damage and ice damage to you if you don't have those resistances too. So, you know, if you just isolate the one, like 100% fire resistance, you're kind of screwed still. Anyway, you're almost dead, pal. You're almost fucking dead. I kind of want to kill you on your altar. Get up here. Get up here, you fucker. Get up here onto your altar. Get up here. Oh, you're not going to be able to get on. However, we'll get close enough. come on. Oh, this character's dead. The thread of prophecy is severed. Well, I concur. The unique Dwemer artifact. This is us. This is the unique artifact we have. Now, this little thing here, we should be able to give effects fucking dead. Can I dispose of his corpse? Get fucked! Get out of my reality! Who would have thought I could do this? It's me! 'Tis my fucking land! 'Tis my fucking land! Okay. Recall. I actually can't rest here, so recall's probably not going to work. Let's get out of here. Are the NPCs going to react to Vivek being dead? Probably. Let's recall to where Yagram is and see if we can give this unique Dwemer artifact to him, and he should be able to cast his magical properties on us, even though the game says the world is fucked. I don't think it is. I do not think it is. This is going to take a while to cast. This is exciting. My heart's pounding. That was fun. That was woohoo. That was energetic. A little bit anticlimactic with the spell taking a while to cast, but hey. Hey, there we go. Down into the Corpusarium. Da da da. The music is so swelling. The music knew exactly when to kick in. Oh, I love this game. It's great. It's fantastic. It's a good Elder Scrolls game. Who would have thought? Okay, there's a girl trapped in there, but you're never going to be released, love. Sorry.
Where's that slave?
Alright, Yagram. Hopefully this should work. I just give it to him. The game doesn't like direct you to do this, but technically you could do this. I've heard about this strategy for years, but I've never done it. Okay, Yagram. Here's hoping. The video could die here if he doesn't like let us do the thing. I have nothing. Go away. Leave me in peace. But wait. What is that you have? Is that what I think it is? The unique Dwemer artifact you have? Do you know what this is? This is Wraithguard, an enchanted device created ages ago by my former master, High Craft Lord Kagnarak, a long-dead Dwemer mage smith. I believe it is one of the tools he created to forge Mythopoeic enchantments. I was one of Lord Kagnarak's master crafters, and though I didn't work on this project, I knew it from my fellow mage smiths. I'm not sure I can explain. In the search for the secrets of immortality, Kagnarak sought to control supernatural forces that you might call divine. This artifact called Wraithguard was one of the tools he created for this purpose. Some believed his tampering with such forces was profane and terribly dangerous. You know, the Dwemer disappeared. His use of these tools may have been responsible. Sounds dangerous. I don't think the artifact is working. Can you restore it? I'm not sure. Let me see. Examines the artifact. No, I don't think so. Not without Kagnarak's plan book and Kagnarak's journals. But if the originals still exist, I could study them. Then, yes, I could restore the artifact. I didn't know there was something. Plead on the basis, offer payment or service. It's not a matter of personal gain. This is a matter of right and wrong and risk of personal harm. The question of your motivations and character. Kagnarak carefully planned all of his projects in advance. His plan book will have all of his original designs. I don't know where the plan book might be. I am fairly sure it hasn't been discovered, or Viafir would have told me. It remains to be discovered in some Dwemer ruin here in Vardenfell. Kagnarak's journals. Kagnarak recorded every step in his manufacture of testing of enchanted items. His journal will record any modifications or enchantments made to his original designs. I don't know where the journals might be. I'm fairly sure they haven't been discovered. You must find the journal and bring them to me. Kagnarak's plan book. The Dwemer ruin of Turunal. It is in Red Mountain. Oh, okay. It is right by Dagoth Ur. Okay. Yep, they're on opposite ends of Dagoth Ur's little place. So in Dusel and Turunus, we need to make a journey to Red Mountain and then come back again to Yagram and go to Red Mountain again. Okay, I'm gonna make a save because we have to go on a little bit of a journey, then we can come back and we can kill Dagoth Ur. Okay. Alright, I made some tea. We are back. We're gonna get some fucking books. Now can I Civi out here to get to a better location? Maybe Moligmare Temple here, we fucking are. Is there anything I can buy for me since we're going to a place with a lot of blight? I would like to cure my blight from my place. I would like to cure my blight. My place of blight. I did use some of my fatigue when I was fighting Vivek, so if I can buy a few small cheeky ones. There we go. I don't have a lot of money.
Speak, trap.
But is there a potion seller here? Waste Works. Anything interesting in Moligmare? I barely ever checked this place. I forget what it's here for. It's probably here for a reason. It's just mini shit Vivek. And Vivek's already quite shit. It's kind of scary in here. It's very dark. Traitor. Maybe this'll do. Hello? Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I thought it was just his bedroom. Hello. I went into your quarters. I don't believe you've spoken for. Is there anything I can do for you? Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Spoiled, cure disease, spoiled. You're selling spoiled potions. Dispel, Maste. You've some Hackalo, you've some Salt Trace and stuff like that, I suppose. You've arrow, steel arrows could actually be pretty handy. 232. 232. Do you want this artifact thing? I'm not gonna fucking use it on my medicine. I need that, you bollocks. I'm gonna equip my fucking good cures again. I don't think Resist Magic is doing much for us at the moment. I have 2 Cure Blights that I made myself. We might do okay. We might have enough to fucking get by. You know what? Yeah, we should be alright. You know, this might be another shop over here. If it's an alchemist, I'll be very happy. Hello, Smithy. I'm not really a blacksmith. I just really like the band, the Schmitz. I buy 5 repair. I might need more than 5 is the thing. Marksman will be very handy in Red Mountain because it's mostly like creatures that cast like magic spells and corpus creatures, and we should be okay with a small amount of blight potions. So yeah, folks, I guess our only means of direction now is follow the big fucking blighted mountain in the distance over yonder. We won't even have to look at our world map, I hope. But yeah, find the big fucking ghost fence mountain, and we're going the right way. I could even like fly over the fence with our shite levitate spell. You need levitate if you're taking on Red Mountain, you need it. This has been a very interesting run of Morrowind. I'm glad I did it. There's much quicker ways of doing this with Morrowind, obviously. That's the beauty of this game. You can play it in so many different ways. I'm gonna save my arrows until I actually get inside the place, I think. So we'll just use our spear. I could have expedited this process so much more if I was using, like, you know, strength buffs to kill Vivek and things like that. That could have taken like 2 seconds to fortify intelligence and fortifying my speed and everything else. And speed, that's where we're getting to like speedrunner territory. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to casually play it through Morrowind, but still leveling up a kind of a decent character. And we're actually close to a level. Instead of training my alteration, I should be training my restoration. And it's not doing very well at the moment. It's probably even like, yeah, what I was doing with alteration, just keep doing that now with restoration. Still have a bit of distance to get to Red Mountain, so... So we have to go get these fucking books and then come back to Aggro. It does make sense that these books, Kagnarik's books, are actually in Red Mountain, surrounded in like Dwemer places, and they haven't found them yet. They're not catalogued by an explorer because they're in Red Mountain. No one goes there. This has been a very fun session of Morrowind though. It's been pretty satisfying. When you try and limit yourself and don't overpower yourself too quickly and kind of play the game naturally, it's a fun game. It's very good for that. But again, the opus is on the player to not get as strong as possible. Unless you like that playstyle. Unless there's something you want to do, then go for it. Then I'll go to Tribunal after and get absolutely humbled by goblins. I can't even see it. Is that a Red Mountain tree? Yeah, it's just, of course that's us. We're going the right way. Hey, and I can level up. Should I put points into intelligence? I think I might. Strength is definitely getting 3. Agility will get 2, and intelligence will get 2. So we have slightly a bit more magic here. So our health points are at 110. It's alright. Not bad. Still getting our strength up, which means our strength is at 80 now. We have a pretty proficient little character here. I think I could run across this lava. I could probably just jump across it. Will I take a lot of health damage? I have a decent bit of health, so it's not doing too much. Bye, pal. Okay, we're getting to the end game now. Kinda, well, we have to get the fucking manuals first, and then we go back, and then we're in the end game. And then I have to get Sunder and Keening. Are these the same places? I'm not too familiar with the end of the game, because I've only beaten Morrowind a handful of times. I just like doing faction quests and everything else when I'm doing this game casually, and some expansions and things. So that's a really nice architecture. This levitate spell coming in real handy, even for like a really weak one. We probably could have made a better one since our alteration skill is pretty high now, but fucking I can't be asked going to Balmora. It's going to be so much ash when we get into Red Mountain. Now we do wipe out the ash afterwards, but like the video's over when we beat the game, so I'm not going to get much of that benefit. Ash, ash, go away, you're gonna destroy my fucking ears, they're bad enough already, cause I went to too many concerts without ear protection. Oh, smears to me. Biggest advice I'll ever give you, anyone listening, if you're going to loud shows, bring air protection. Don't take it for granted. Believe you me, 7 years down the line when you're going to sleep and all you're hearing is you'll thank me later, you'll protect your fucking ears. This is like where Morrowind's slight bits of like level scaling comes into play. It doesn't have it to the extent of like Oblivion or Skyrim, but it has some leveled enemy creature lists, so. And some spawns for like powerful scrolls and things down the line. You did a lot of fucking damage to me, pal. Good lord. Oh, come on, healing spell. I've been fucking spamming restoration so much so you can cast the thing. One final path to Red Mountain. This isn't really the final hurdle, but it's getting close, it's getting closer. Cliff Racers fucking everywhere again when I don't need you. I needed you earlier. But now when I don't need you, oh, they're fucking everywhere, aren't they? We might run to the entrance of Red Mountain and see if we could just go through the gates all dramatic like. We've made a professional mage here, haven't we? Using alteration spells, using restoration spells. We made a proficient little Argonian mage fella for a playthrough. Alright, now where's the entrance? I'm surprised it's not really ashy here. The entrance is like all the way fucking over. I'll just go over the gate here. There's a ruin there I can see. It's probably one of the ones we need to go to. Here comes the ash. Jesus Christ, it's really red. I forget how red it is. It's a different sort of red to like the mainland red ash. Red ash. Red sun. Red sun over paradise. Did you ever play Metal Gear Rising? It's very good. It's like fucking 2 minutes long, but it's a good game. There's another ruin then over there. It'd be handy if like, this is the first ruin I need to go to, then it's that one. They'll think it's the fake Rock Ridge, but we'll know it's the real Rock Ridge. But they'll come here and they'll think it's the fake Rock Ridge, but we'll know because we're here that it's the fake Rock Ridge. I can't wait when this is done. We have to go all the way back to Yagra and make this journey again. Okay, there's definitely an entrance to this place. So it is properly a ruin we can explore. Fuck off, Cliff Racer, it's not that fucking time. Even though this levitation spell is really shit, it's coming in clutch. Oh, Drossel, it's not Drossel. It's Tel the we need to be finding, which is like over here, I think. Oh, we're in the wrong area, but I can still see quite a bit of distance. Handy old open MW is good for that. Oh, you're paralyzing me. Uh-oh, I didn't bring any cure paralysis potions here. Actually, that's bad. Oh, I've gotten blighted and I'm over encumbered. Come here, it's the first fucking enemy. Oh, that would have been a hit. Got you. You blighted me, you bastard. Okay, kill those hungers with fucking your bow next time. Because my god. Drossel Dwemer Training Academy. Okay, it sounds like a fucking anime. Get back! Get back, the spear's probably doing like, get back motions, get back! This Argonian is taking on fucking Morrowind Soviets. We've killed Vivek, we already done the hard part. This is easy mode now. At this point in the game, you're supposed to be like cure the blight from Divided Fear. You were infected by blight and then you cure it, and that's kind of one of the so-called requirements for being the Nerevarine, is that you cure it. And then you're just immune to blight and disease. That's a very handy thing to have, but we're not immune to blight and disease now. You are actually a tough enemy. You're the enemies I'm worried about during this section. Because you do a lot of damage with your spells. Hit him. There you go. Hello, Daedroth. You look way more intimidating in Oblivion. Oh god, you do good damage though. Ho-ho! Don't have enough spell points. Oh, you kill me, you fucker. Don't I have a better levitate? I do, I have 10 points for 30 seconds. This is probably a better one. I don't have the magic of the cast, so forget what I said. This one's probably better for magic of cost and everything else and length of time. Is it even here, maybe? Could be this one. It is really quite hidden and tucked away, huh? Ooh, this is it. By the way, the game doesn't give you like any direction for finding this place. Yagram gives you like slight hints on what to do. They haven't discovered this area yet, so fucking good luck. But you think that could be anywhere in Morrowind these books could be, but no, they're specifically in Red Mountain. There should be some good loot in these places. You would hope, anyway. I have good opening lock spells and everything else, so we should do okay. Kangrak's Library. Eye of Dugan. Hello. Oh, you've like the amulet things I need from you, don't you? Yeah, 6th house amulet. I don't need them, but they're worth a bit of money. Oh, wait, did you have a key? You did. Dagoth's key. Okay. Resist frost. Don't need this rusty Dwemer cog. You can shove that up your ass if you want. Oh, look at this. There's a bit of loot here. And I forgot to open the trap. There's loads of tubes and shit. Ooh, Lessons of Vivek. Why would that be here? Why would Dagoth want that here? I guess to learn about your enemy, wouldn't it be? That strategy. Anyway, there's probably another little thing. The Eye of Thome Way. Yeah, definitely. This is what I would have called this place too. Definitely on the right track. We're on the same wavelength, aren't we? Ooh, there's a Warhammer here and Dwemer boots. Are the Dwemer... Oh, I can't wear boots. Left pauldron. 38. 38. Weighs 10. This weighs 10. This looks cooler. It's the same stat, but it looks cooler. Bracers, 38. Yeah, right bracer was ebony, which is much better. Fortify health, I'll take all of these for Dagoth Ur. Any potions will be fine, they're fair game. These guys can be kinda tough. Make such guttural noises. Oh god, these guys are tough. Well, he killed me. Dagoth Molass. Molass. His name's Molass. I want to go outside and rest actually so I can rest here. There's enemies. Okay. Can you hit him before he fucking blights you? Yeah, great. Thanks. Lame corpus, is that right? Got one hit on you. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna need to use my fucking bow against you. This guy is tough. Okay, get out your bow. Get out your bow. Get out your bow. There you go, that one. Oh god, you're following me. Don't follow me. That's cheating. Oh god, look at this area of effect spell. Great. Maybe I can tire you out of magicka like I did with Vivek, huh? I could try. Can you hit him? Can you hit him once? Wasting all these arrows. Barely doing that much damage. Now use your spear. Yeah, I think he's out of magicka. I wasted all his magicka. I did the fucking Vivek stress. Bladder of Clo. I don't want to be in something's bladder. Oh, it's another fucking one E. Okay, low on health. Ah, you fucker! I just killed you. I'm gonna go through so many fatigue potions there. Is that gonna kill me? No, it's not. Ah. Oh, we're fine. We just about survived us. You can keep taking their ammo, so we're quite a bit, but I want some carry weight to take some other loot and stuff later on. Ooh, Mendelize. Cleaver of St. Felms, axe one-handed. Feather, 20 points. That's not bad. It's actually quite a good magical item. Some decent glass stuff is worth quite a bit of money, but I will have to leave it because I don't particularly need it. Hello, you. You're one of the underlings. Am I hitting you at all? Okay, slowly doing damage, but you are creeping up on damage for me. I'm over encumbered. What? Something damage my strength, or is it just please tell me that's a drain? Please tell me that's a drain. No, I think he was just absolutely destroying my strength. Oh, that's bad. Lightning shield, spell absorption, fortify magicka, you have a key and everything else. Oh my god. He fucking destroyed everything. I need to load. I could summon some scourge creatures and see if we can fight them. I just can't get my strength and stuff drained. Fight them, you bastards! Fight them! Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back! Don't drain my stuff! Okay, get out of his way, get out of his way. Don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught. Are you draining my stuff? You're draining my intelligence and willpower. Don't care about that. Well, I should care, but not as much as I should. Okay, they're dead. Can I get you down? Okay, you haven't damaged my strength, Jess. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Okay, we can get through those fights without getting our stats drained, and you do have this decent little amulet thing, I guess. Spell absorption. Fortify magic at 40 points. That's actually really good. Ooh, and if I take ER key... Fuck it, now you should have the journal here, right? There should be some good loot in this room. Parchment with scrawlings. All cries are waking, blah blah blah, they're going mad. Lard. This is just what going to mass feels like, and I'm not even being facetious. Book of Dawn and Dusk. Bone Part 2! Oh, we found Bone Part 1 earlier. No, we have the second part of the Bone storyline. Sermon 7. You have all the fucking sermons. Diamond! Oh, here it is, Kegnrick's Plen Book. The contents of this handwritten journal are in an unfamiliar script in an unknown language. There are many complex diagrams, heavily annotated with numbers and strange symbols. The title page, however, is clearly marked in Ald Aldmeris, Kegnrick's Plan Book. Okay, well, we got one book, we need two. And then we need to get the tools. There's a lot we need to do here. The House of Troubles. Okay, I didn't know there was a Morrowind book about Ireland. Okay, Veckenmore. Do you have Fortify Agility? I'll take it. Quality jump. I don't need jump too much. Vampires of Erenfell. You have lots of like really good skill books. My journal has been updated. I found some papers by a Boint Armiger, Galur Rithari, in them he has hints how vampirism may be cured. It suggested the cure may be, yeah, Moloch Bell. Interesting, is that like a book you can read for the vampire quest? Or like find this book and it'll tell you how to cure it. You can actually find the book there. That's very interesting. Anyway, okay, so now we need to go to another... There's probably creatures there at the bottom chasing me, but I'm just gonna fly away. I'm gonna fly away. Yeah. Yeah. I want to get away. I want to fly away very slowly and undramatically, yeah. Yeah, so the other place now is like, it starts with an E, right? It's Edger or something. Red Mountain's kind of tough when you're a low level NPC. When you're a low level, like my intelligence and willpower are completely fucked. Well, I don't know if Magicka has used like healing spells. I'm kind of fucked. Do I have like... restore intelligence and stuff? Restore agility, fortify strength, fortify magicka, restore agility, willpower and intelligence, willpower and intelligence, willpower and intelligence. I do not have willpower and intelligence. Quality restore intelligence, okay. Willpower I don't care too much about. Morrowind is epic, I like it a lot. Despite its shortcomings, which are few and good, are many. At least I believe. I don't think that's the one. This might be the one. Or kind of where Dagoth Ur. I think that's Dagoth Ur's chamber. There's one kind of close to Dagoth Ur's chamber that's not immediately in the middle. Okay, I think that's what we want to avoid. Actually, I don't think it's this place, but we can kind of like hover around it. I'm really sneaking on Dagoth Ur. I'll get to you soon, Palo. We'll get to you soon. Dagoth Ur? Yeah, this is just Dagoth Ur. That's just his place. He's very full of himself. Of course he is. He's a fucking villain. Of course he'd be full of himself. Okay, is this it? Should start with an E. Red Mountain region. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. Hey, and I can level up. This is it. And do some. I'm gonna have to make a main save here, so... There might be enemies here that'll completely destroy my stats, so I need to be careful. Until healed, I would like to increase my endurance and agility and strength. Just give me more health and more, yeah, everything else. More health and agility and strength or intelligence and still kind of damage, but... I'll take endurance. We have 120 hit points, which is not fucking bad at all. Still not as good with our spears, I would like to be, honestly. I need to be using it so much more. Did I kill you? Okay, and we're still restoring health. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's good. Doing kind of okay. It's just my intelligence and willpower damage. I'll take that for the moment. It's not ideal, but I'll take it. This is sure like the main room, right? Hello. They're needs to really go IE when they're his. IE. Exquisite belt. Well, that's very nice belt to have here. At least they have some taste. Taste in apparel. Repair prongs. I could actually make use of these repair prongs, to be honest. My Merkle here's and all that stuff. To make sure I'm not missing any bugs. Okay, none of my stats are damaged, so let's keep going. Shock is pretty good. Shock works. Get away. Fuck off. Are you dead? Hey, you're dead. Gotcha. I fucking gotcha. Anything good? Fortify Magicka, another Fortify Magicka, Fortify Conjuration, and Sanctuary. Sanctuary is not bad. Sanctuary is the enemy's ability to hit you, right? If you've like very high Sanctuary, it means enemies can't hit you as well, I believe. Dwemer Centurion plans. Yeah, that's worth quite a bit. Nagasta, Kavasa, yeah, definitely. Here's the other part of the journal. Does that over-encumber me? No, it does not. I've gained knowledge from that book. I've gained Illusion, a Master Mortar and Pestle. I'll take that. Bone Wool Cures to 17. Iron Mace, and Ebony Broadsword. That's actually pretty fucking good. I mean, I don't have a lot of gold, so I might as well just fucking take this stuff. Okay. So, if we recall now to Yagron, we should be able to give him the journals, hopefully. Then make the journey all the way back out here. But we will prepare a little bit, I think. We will prepare a small little bit. I need to restore my intelligence and stuff and maybe brew some intelligence restoring potions. There we fucking go. Yeah, Grum, you better accept these books. I swear to God, and you better help me repair the feckin' Wraithguard. Please tell me this is gonna work. If you really brought me the books, I can try and at least restore the enchantments on Wraithguard. Here's the plan book. Carefully plan all his projects in advance, his original ideas. You found Kegnarak's journals and plan book. Good, I'll take them and study them. It shouldn't take long. Give me a date and come back and I think I can restore Wraithguard's properties. Okay. Boom. Now we need Wraithguard in order to hold Kegnarak's tools. I've learned all I can from the plan book. Now if you're willing, I'll try and restore. Even if you were in perfect health and if you fortified your health as much as possible, there's a good chance that you would be killed the first time you equipped Wraithguard. I will not risk it in your condition. What does that mean? What does this mean? Give me my tool. Equip Wraithguard and permanently lose 225 health. Is he saying I don't have enough health? It's hard to find a reference for this. You have to have a health of at least 201. There's always one fucking thing holding it back. Okay. I have some fortify health potions here, but not a whole lot. Can I fortify my health enough? Oh, okay. Standard fortify health, that's for 10 points. Okay. I'm gonna mark right here. Guess I have to make some fortify health potions. If that even works. He says that might not work though. Do I have civil intervention? Can I get out of here? Oh, I do not. Oh, that's a pain in my fucking backside. And by backside, I mean my supple twink ass. I'm hoping fortify health should just help in that way. God, you need a lot of fucking endurance and levels to get through this. I suppose if you're like level 17, 18, you'll have enough health points to do it, but my god. Hello. Do you okay, bye. Come on, fortify health, fortify health, fortify health, fortify health, fortify health. Well, that's just fucking offensive. That's offensive. Is there like specifically an alchemist in this town? There might be just like a proper alchemist. Can you fucking if I can't see the fucking sign. LAE. I like their helmet designs here. Sweet. Oh, listen, Outlander, but suck my dick. Alchemist? LAE. Exclusive fortify health. 20 points. It's not technically a healing potion. It doesn't heal me. So I'll just take one, just to boost this. Okay, you've plenty of alchemy ingredients. Surely you have what I need. Fortify fatigue. Fortify cure blight. I'll take that. Restore health. I'll take restore health. Nothing that fortifies health. You have the one potion, I guess. That's something. I still need another like 70 hit points to actually take the brunt of Wraithguard. I mean, yeah, technically fortify health, not a healing potion. It does wear away, so I might just get away with buying exclusives. But I do have to go to different alchemists to get it because I can't take advantage of their restocking potions. So we'll just have to travel around. This is our punishment for doing this fortify health strat. God, there's a lot of steps to this. A lot of annoying ones, but there's... at least I'm being thorough, but God, I'm never doing a playthrough like this again. We'll just do the one. Enjoy it while it lasts, folks. 2 fortify health, not as much as I need, but it's something. Come on, fortify. Vampire does fortify health, I'll take that. Shulk resin fortify health, I'll take that. 666 is the amount. Oh, okay, my man. You might be getting me close to my goal, but I think we still need to travel back to feckin'. You sell stuff. Oh, you sell other things. Standard restore health, cheaps. Fortify health, my man. Yes. We might have enough to get by now. We might, just barely. Yeah, I bought ingredients from you before. You have training.
What is it? What do you want?
Can I buy a better levitate spell from you? I don't have a lot of gold. Can you send me back to Balmora? Yes, you can. Cheap fortify health. I'll just have to stack so many of these. And we can buy one more exclusive, I think, from the lady in the potion shop here. And we should still be kind of within our rule set. So, LAE. Magic Care Resistance, Frost Shield, Frost Resistance, fortify health. You have 1. I'll take the 1. This should be enough. Let's go to the Mage Scale and use their beds. And then we'll have to recall back to Yagram and use all these fortify healths. I think I can craft 1 fortify health potion we can try to. I might fail. Hello, you're standing together, you're like buddies. 1 feet apart because they're not gay. Hey, there we go. Okay, so I am going to need to... With your potion, and let's see if we can craft a fortify health. Hey, I made 1. Okay, that's something. That is something. Okay, now, restore fatigue, intelligence, fortify health potion. Drink 1. Restore health, restore health, restore health, restore health, restore strength, restore fatigue, endurance, agility, jump, 1 fortify health quality. Fortify health, 26 points, that's very good. We can make a very good fortify health potion. Exclusive fortify health. Okay, I have 209 hit points out of 118. He still might not give us enough. I have cheaps. Please tell me this works. I've studied Kegrak's plan books. I know what to do with the artifact. Must be harmonized with your personal Magicka signature. However, the process is dangerous. You will certainly be injured. I am certain, however, that you will survive the process. Are you ready for me to activate Wraithguard and harmonize it with your Magicka signature? Please activate it. Very well. Yagram takes the unique to artifact and performs a series of manipulations. He then returns it. Now, the first time you equip Wraithguard, you will experience a terrible shock. If you're in perfect health, I'm confident you will survive, but you may want to fortify your health as much as possible beforehand, just in case. Afterwards, Wraithguard should be working as designed. Everything should be fine. Equip it now. Equip is right feckin' now. Okay. Okay, my health is fine. When these fortify health potions wear off, I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, we're still in a negative here, but what about now? Now my health's in the positive. Now can I rest? Oh no, that still killed me. Okay. Just drink all the health you have. Am I out of health potions now? I think I'm out of health potions. Uh-oh. Do I have healing scrolls? I have Ardent Glow. My health's not going up at all. I think the damage Wraithguard does is random. Yeah, when all the fortify health potions wear off, it kills me. I need some strong HP to equip Wraithguard. Which means I need to level up pretty fast. I do have low axe skill. Axe and block are pretty low. I can't restore my health once it gets down to 0. Another stop. Well, I'll just have to come back and see, because I thought we'd be able to go and take on Red Mountain, but apparently not. So if I rest now, all that's going to wear off, and I don't have the health points to equip Wraithguard at the moment. We're just going to have to come back. I'm going to come back at this another day and see what else we have to do, because this is just another thing that's stopping my momentum. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Micky. His dick is big and green, Micky. He smells like kerosene, Micky. He's back with Morrowind. This is the game we play feckin' all the time, isn't it? I'm back with more Morrowind. I'm actually going to be honest with you lads, it's been about a week and a half since I've done the last recording of this, because I was a little bit sick, I was a little bit ill, I'm still kind of recovering a little bit, but I am back because, my god, we have so much to do, and I was just looking in our little pause menu. We have about 9 hours on this playthrough already. That's a long amount of time. I hope you're excited about me editing all this down, yeah, Grump. But yeah, we need to be getting moving and schmoving. We need to get our health points up to like, what was it, like 200? That's quite a bit. We're going to need a lot of endurance. What actually governs endurance? So we can be smart about this. We could do this pretty quickly if I just keep leveling up skills that are governed by our endurance. It's already 75, which is going up by quite a bit. Spear's endurance, we'll keep using our spear. Medium armor, yes, we have medium armor, we have heavy armor, we have our spear. What's our spear skill? Spear skill is 42. Yeah, so if we keep putting those up, then like we should be doing okay. I'm full on like a lot of crap. Do I need a lot of this stuff? I am full on quite a lot of crapply doodle, including the Wraithguard. Oh yeah, 'cause I have the Curious Saver's Hide and all that kind of shite and everything else. I'm just getting used to my inventory again because, like I said, it has been a little bit. Ye lads, ladies, and non-binary bitches watching this probably know more about this playthrough at the moment than I do because I'm just getting back settled into things. But I know we were doing like the Imperial Legion and stuff, right? Yeah, Yagrum says he has harmonized Wraithguard with my personal Magicka signature. If I am in perfect health, he is confident I will survive. But I may want to fortify my health as much as possible beforehand, just in case. Afterwards, Wraithguard should be working design and everything will be fine. Well, when I tried to fortify my health, it didn't work, and I used a bunch of potions, so I think we naturally have to get our health up, because when I emptied out, oh, I forgot you were chasing me. Feck off. Go away. Hello. Mwah. Can I kiss your horns? They'd be fun to grab on from the back. I didn't say anything. Hey, they're all coming after me, my good friends. Master was right to discipline us. We are foolish, eh? He is right to. Anyway, I was here. Of course, the Argonian talking about having masters, the poor fella. Says the fellow who just talked about grabbing his fucking horse. Where's my recall? Is my recall just back here? I'm going to make a save, and I'm going to try my recall, which is an 18% chance. But if I waste, that goes up to... No, it's a 21% chance. Oh, it's a little better than I thought. My frickin'... Was it alteration skill? Mysticism. My mysticism skill is fucking terrible. I remember I was picking loads of flowers out here, yeah, because you can make health potions out of it. And I wasn't doing like anything overtly exploity, right? Right? I believe that was the thing. So yeah, I can't like abuse quick loads. I just want to see where my mark is. It's back at the corporate fucking Sarium. Alright. So now we have to exit all the way back out. Isn't that lovely, darling, doobie dabby dozy? Aren't I excited to be exiting out again? We'll be right back, folks. But yeah, I believe we'll just go back to Nisus and keep going on with the Imperial cult quest line and keep trying to leveling up our endurance and yeah, and keep getting that going. And isn't that gonna be fucking fan doopy dabby dozy excited? Hello, Scrib, are you thumping the ground? Do it for me. Or don't. Anyway, they're nice regardless of the fact, you know, they don't have to put on a show for me all the time. Are we even like close to a level? No, not really. But we have like 2 points in our endurance, so that's not fucking horrible. I guess we have like loads of strength and everything else and agility. We just have to keep getting our skills up and we just have to keep doing quests for the Imperial cult quest line and then I can get enough health to take on Dagoth Ur. God damn. I've said this before, but just like beelining the main quest normally and just doing it naturally probably would have been quicker than doing this, in all honesty. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a lot of shit. How are you doing, folks? I can't hear you. You can leave comments if you're doing alright. You know what? Now tell me. Let me know. If you're doing shite, listen, it'll get better. I hope it will. I'm not a soothsayer or whatever. It's probably not good to bring up soothsayers because they're the ones that predicted Julius Caesar's death, but you'll be fine. Anyway. That's me trying to reassure people I'm not a soothsayer like Julius Caesar when he talked about him being killed. Don't worry, my precious little comments. Anyway, did you like my nice little reassurance there? Yeah, Wolverine Hall, that's the name of this second place. There's no Wolverines or anything. There's no fella with the blades or fuck all. The Wolverine's a real actual animal. I'm not much one for superheroes, I will say, but yeah, the Wolverine's like a real creature. Kind of like a Bandicoot's a real creature. And Spyro the Dragon, he's a real creature too. He's based off Argonian. Isn't that right, pal? Hello.
What say you?
I said hello, rude prick.
Yes?
Avir, my man, I've loads of stuff to sell, even though I have nothing to really buy, so I don't know why I'm picking up a lot of expensive stuff, but look. It just is what it is. I'll be back in a second, folks. I won't let you sit through all of this, because, my god, it'll be boring. Micky, are you selling your very, very strong Daedric artifacts that you don't need anymore to revere for pitiful amounts of gold? No. Okay, I have freed up a decent-ish amount of carry weight and we can run a little bit faster. What's our speed even? Our speed is 52. Yeah, I had a bunch of other skills to increase rather than speed, so I can understand why that isn't the highest. Darius asked me to rescue a pilgrim from an outcast Ashlander camp in Alvarothi. Yeah, I believe I have to go to Alvarothi and save the woman. Her name is Madura Sir. Okay, she's not an Ashlander camp. I remember where this one is. I think I marked it on my map. Yes, it is, and it is right near Cool. Actually, it might be quicker to go to Cool by bows and then just go all the way over. So if we go to Vivek, we can take the boat to our left. I can see the breathing that's behind you. He's breathing because he's a horny fucker. Listen, pal, I got to struggle. Do I? Bazaboo. PPP, here we are in Cool, and we're gonna have to do a bunch of these quests to level up and get some experience. I'd be very liberal with how much I cut during this, plus we just need to keep doing quests and keep getting stronger and get enough health so that we can eventually feckin' go to the big mountain in the middle and take on Dagoth Ur, because I can't use skill trainers or anything else like that, because that'd be kind of exploity, wouldn't it be? And I said no exploits. Wait, there's a Soul Strider here. You can get a Soul Strider to Cool, can you? Oh, you can! I forgot about that. There's 2 ways you can get to Cool. Oh, well, I know that now. I'm probably not going to remember it, but at least I know it now for this femtosecond. I've just forgotten. What did I just realise? Wasn't important. I mean, there's a tomb here. Will we explore the tomb because we need to get experience? We might as well do a bit of dungeon delving and see if this tomb's any good. There's something nearby that wants to kill me. I think it's trapped behind the fence or whatever. Okay, well, I don't see it. Bye. Bye now, pal. Bye, pal. Bye, pal. Pal, bye-bye. Bye-bye, pal. Go bye, palbo. Goes, he does. I have plenty of cups of tea ready for today. I'm going to play loads of Morrowind and we're going to beat this feckin' thing. Medium armor is 31. Brilliant. That's brilliant. There's all the liches and things here and I have like barely any fatigue. Don't I have like stonks amount of fatigue potions? Not really. Yeah, not really. I could make some. I have some salt rags and I have scuttle. I could make loads to restore fatigue. Come on, hit him before he hits you. I thought we had a strong character, anyway. Restoration, maybe? Hey! And more. Common soul gems, 1 to 40 feck, and why not? I will take all that bone meal and I'll eat it. Because that is skill. That is skill I could be guessing and using. Now I do want to rest until healed, I do, and I want to use my mortar and pestle. My mortar and pestle to create a restore fatigue. When I was a kid, that's how I pronounced it, fatigue. I never knew what the word fatigue was. I was a stupid child who turned into a stupid adult. Alchemy is going up. Hey, how many fatigues I get out of that? 9? It's 9, yeah, 9. And then a few little trailing ones below that, because I have a few restore fatigues, not a whole lot, but a few. 26 points for, jeez, a minute and 10 seconds. That's fucking not bad at all. That's why you want your extra retorts and journeymans and pestle. I've been here before. Okay, well, the enemies respawn. Of course. The one fucking cave I choose to explore is one I've been to before. Oh, this playthrough is going fantastically, swimmingly, isn't it? I just used wrong mortar and pestle, and I've been here. Well, the enemies respawned anyway, so I got some experience out of them. I guess. I know why I might have explored here. This is where the woman we were leading, we needed to lead her up to that path, and there was the Daedric Shrine outside here. God, this was a long old fucking recording, and it's still going. West Gash region, that's what they call your mom's minge around here. It's very rude. Your mom's probably a nice lazy. Or not, she could be a prick. You know, moms could be pricks too in their own right. So it's Alvalothy right next to this shrine. Why did they build a town next to the shrine? Actually, it kind of makes sense why they build towns next to shrines, because they're worshipping and religious and everything else, and they're right by the water. Probably a good place agriculturally to build a village if you think about it, because there's a very obvious like point of interest nearby, and there's a place you can, you know, you pilgrims coming to do their pilgrimage, and then they want to stay around and worship, so they build a town, then they build trade networks and everything, and that's how societies prosper. Then you have these fuckers ruining it for everyone. There's my very basic lessons of how towns are set up, kind of. I learned it all from Age of Empires 2. See, if you build it by a river, you could build ships and you can fucking destroy your enemies very quickly. I say that as if I didn't play Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle a bunch more, but you know, I'm looking for a woman. Alvalothy, you're looking at a stranger. It's not very big, as you can see.
Let's hear it.
If that's not very big, what's your definition of small? Adira Saran, some rogue Ashlanders have a small camp just south of the village. They took her there. Look for the camp past the lighted tree. Up on the hill, watch yourself. The lighted tree. There's a lighted tree. And there's a camp. And we're going south. So I know where I'm going. It's kind of like, see where I'm pointing towards the tree, and it's kind of like north, so it's kind of southwest. So, you know, she's kind of lying. She's kind of fibbing. It's actually southwest, not south. Is southwest really south? Does southwest count as south? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. No, so if I ask ChatGPT, but like, hold on, I need to guzzle fucking 10 cities of water. Hold on, Micky. Hello. I don't know what you want. You have to talk to Abyssal. He's inside. You're okay with... I love their Ashlander clothing. They're racist and fucking horrible, terrible people, but at least they have drip, you know, you gotta hand it to them. Hello.
Wealth beyond measure.
Is that your wife? Without the consent to marriage, like every other Dunmer, to be fair. No, Foreigner. Oh, he doesn't like the band Foreigner. You don't like the song Dirty White Boy. I'll be waiting for a girl like you. Hello, do you want to leave? Get me out here, let's travel together. Follow me. I have you, you will die, I have you. Oh, that's nice. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me in paragraphs. That's like a haiku. You will die. No, it's not a haiku. Wait, isn't a haiku 575, right? Something like, I don't know. Who am I, the haiku master? I mean, I did study English and it was one of my highest American subjects, but what do I know about haikus? Gods are angry with me. It's because I saved your dirty minge and you didn't even say thanks. Yeah, so, do I bring you back to Alvalothy? I believe I do, yeah. You feckin' hurry, wait for me, she says. Hurry on. This is me, her nice and shining armor. This is like Shrek, she's like very beautiful and I'm the fella that shows up. Actually, you know what, I'm the one that's too good for her. You can fuck off. As if you're watching this video this far in, fucking thank you, you know what I mean? You're keeping the lights on for me. Oh, there they go. The lights have gone out. My computer's still on, because that's just modern technology. It doesn't make sense, I didn't think that joke through. We're here! Alvalothy, oh, the outpost. The outpost is like, right here. Yeah. I needed to go and try it. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Yes, I'm hurt. No, thank you, but I will rest here and continue my pilgrimage when I can. I would never pilgrimage again if I were you. I would never leave the door. I would be traumatized for life if that ever happened, if I left. If I went to go on a pilgrimage and, like, Ashlanders captured me and wanted me to be their wife, I would never leave the house again. Oh, that fella just appeared out in the fog. That was nice. That was a nice little thing. Say hello, Scrib. You gonna give me a butt pump? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. If your Scrib makes noises like that, that means he's in distress. It's actually not normal. There's another little tomb here. We'll do a little bit of exploring more. You know what? Now we'll see if there's something inside here that's useful and worth our time. Because we have a lot of leveling up to do. Hello? Yes? You wanna fight? Okay, well, keep your secrets. Hello, pal. Heavy armor's going up. That's more points to my endurance, which I need. These tomb noises, they sound like, I think I've mentioned this before, but you know the like slight tomb noises, like the sounds you hear, the chanting? It sounds like the beginning to One Vision by Queen, if you listen to the beginning of that song. That's who Todd Howard was really inspired by. He's like, do you ever listen to One Vision? Make all the tombs sound like that. Right now you're fired. We both just hit each other at the same time, just full force for our first strike. We both should be dead. If Morrowind was realistic, it would not be fun. It's debatable if it's even fun in its current form. Look at this fucking cave. Look at this tomb. It's just like urn with bone meal in it, 2 skeletons, an iron longsword, and is that it? That's your lot. Good lord, this is probably for like a quest, right? This is like a placeholder place. Maybe come and lead someone here for a pilgrimage or whatever the fuck. There's nothing here, great. What an adventure. To give Skyrim some bit of credit, at least its tombs and caves and stuff like that were actually pretty well designed and fun to traverse. I did quite enjoy its long labyrinthian dungeons and caves and everything else. And Blackreach, yeah, I like Blackreach. Some people may not like it, but you know what? No, I like it. When I expect to be in Blackreach, I don't like how it's like the connecting place leading to absolutely everywhere on the map. But otherwise, I think it's pretty cool. You can yell at the orb and a dragon comes out, and I'm not even lying when I say that. That sounds like nonsensical babble, but if you yell at the orb, yes, a big dragon comes out, and it's very epic. Now, while I'm here, I might as well set my mark to be in this little town while we're doing these quests. So yeah, I can use this bed. Okay, fair enough. You failed. Make sure you're casting mark and not recall. If I casted recall, I'd just be all the way back. Okay, we did that. Did you see the fucking Skyrim logo everywhere? I guess it's you made Skyrim, Todd Howard. You don't have to torment it. There it is again!
You have my ear.
And I'm not giving it back. Have you rescued Medzira Saran? So you got Medzira Saran out of the camp in one piece. This is Morrowind, not One Piece, you fucking weeb. Good work, Bread First. Good luck. Advancement? You can fight with the best of them, but you don't seem to understand how to follow orders. Fuck off. Find out what happened to Ragash. Did you give me an award? No, no reward for that. Great, I saved her from rampaging peasant outlanders. She was sent to Arvis Drellin, but no word has been heard since, and I suspect foul play. Was she supposed to guard chickens or something? Because foul. Find her and bring her back. Careful with old Baladas, though. I don't trust him. He keeps to himself, has his food and supplies delivered to the door. He's been a good neighbour, quite no trouble. Arvis Drellin, is that like a house in town? She was sent to his house with like supplies and things like that? He's like an old fella, he needs help. No, I'm not gonna look at my local map, we're just gonna explore. There's Dinadad. That's my Dinadad. It's not my dad. I think it might be this one, right? Yeah, you've like this like hidden little... This looks like the feckin' ancestral tomb we were in before. Oh, bless me. Oh, bless me, s'il vous plaît. That was a big sneeze. Where at? Isn't she like underground, like a prison cell or something? I think I kind of remember this quest. Hello, Skella boys. Only one bone meal between the two of you. Useless. Oh, there's a Daedroth. I think that's a Daedroth's chateau. This is trapped and unlocked. I will try and open it. My security is 12. That's nothing at all, but we'll try. Our best. Come on, be nice. Be nice. It's Christmas. It's not Christmas, it's October, it's Halloween, come on. Ooh, okay. But there was actually good stuff in there, I wasn't expecting much. I don't say that. Do I have like short blade as a skill? No, that would have been good to grind on. I have block and things like that, but we're not going to get much block. Fire shield 3, it's actually not that great. Oh, we got some gems. We got some gem rolls out of it. Left cloth of the horny fist, okay. If I ever need to use my hand to hand, which sometimes you do need to in these quest lines, pick that up. 35, that's, yeah, definitely going to be too complex. I forgot I have an open door spell. That's what I was training my fucking altar. Okay, well, do I have on DC scrolls? I do have a few. There we go. There's a trap on it I should open. But is it gonna kill me? No, it almost fucking did. Alright, where's the lady? I know you've earned your dungeon cell. You've had your fun now. It's time to grow up. Can't be putting women in your basement cellar cell all the time, you know what I mean? I said every second Sunday and that's your loss. I know you're pushing it, pal. You're pushing it. Lock level 50 and trapped. Great. Let's actually take the trap off this one. Hey, in the first go and everything. Come on. Come on. There we go. See, I knew it was day drop. I feel like this fellow's gonna attack us, right? Can I use your bed? It's fucking illegal! I feel like this is gonna turn into a fight. What I could do is just go all the way back out, go back to the barracks, heal and come back, which is I think what we'll do. I just walked past that man and I earned his trust. Okay, I'll accept it, I guess. I have a husband now. Is that legal in Morrowind? It's legal in Skyrim, so I can, you know, stranger things have happened. Oh, Stranger Things hasn't happened in the Elder Scrolls universe, Micky. There's no Netflix. That's the worst fucking joke I've ever made in my life, and I think I'm being genuine with that. You can tell because I didn't unironically laugh at it that much. Okay, I'm healed. I'm ready for a big fight. Big tussle. Can we fight in your bed sheets? You know, that's what my parents do. At least they did. I don't know. Hello. I'm Belle, but where's my woman? She came demanding tribute for the Empire of Men. I was here before Nessus, before the Empire of Men. I will be here after Nessus is gone, and after this short-lived empire has crumbled. The people of Nessus live only because I tolerate them. Why should I pay tribute? Can I kill him? Everyone pays taxes. I do not pay tribute to any man. Do not anger me, or you shall join the orc in my prison. Can I just kill him? I don't like him. I don't like the way he's talking to me in Argonian. Everyone has to pay taxes. Except the courier in Fallout New Vegas, you can kill the president over it. Detect key, great. Personality, ooh, I got the cell key. Daedra, do you care if I sleep in his bed? Probably not, we have a nice house now. This actually would make a nice base. If you need a base in Nessus, this is a very feckin' nice one. Cyrodiil Brandy, Endurance, Fortify Endurance. That might actually have a use, so I'll take that. But didn't I say like no Sujama and stuff? That probably means like, oh, I'm getting skills from this. I just got 3 skills from that feckin' thing. Alright, pretty nice. Pretty feckin' nice. We're close to a level. Yeah, I did say I can't like exploit drugs and stuff like that. Master Retort, Master Olympic. Ooh, I'm taking this. You can have my shies. Oh, there's the calcinator. Hey, we've all mastered stuff now, right? Master, master, master. And master, just make sure you don't get arrested because I'll lose that stuff then because it's technically stolen. I'll take all your ingredients. They're mine now. I'll have an egg. Eggs are cool. Ooh, this is a fucking extravagant robe. Look at this. We'll have a little bit of a different look to our attire for the moment. Why not? I'll leave these fellas alive too. They're not complicit in that fella's actions. Unless they were, unless they do have cognizance. Well, they are Daedra and fucking Blummer. They know what they're doing. Besides the robots are just programmed. Leave them alone. Fortify strength. I have some stuff. Hey, I got 1 out of it. I'll take that. Restore health. 1 emerald. And that failed. Great. Fatigue. I have loads of this stuff. And I got 1 potion out of it. Brilliant. What are the strength of our potions now? Like, I just made a strength potion. So what is the strength of the strength potion? Fortify strength, it is 22 points. Oh, we are getting some good feckin' strength buffs. Like I said, if we're making it with potions, then it's feckin' fair game. At least in my rules, I have a carpet mat and everything. I didn't wipe my shoes. I didn't wipe my slippers. I didn't wipe my big feckin' Argonian talon feet that got canonized out. Do they have like normal human feet with just like normal toenails? Do I have to go into Oblivion Remastered and find that? Micky, extra work for you. Go into Oblivion Remastered now and look at the Argonian feet and tell me if they're like normal human ones. Future Micky here. I'm looking at the feet and man, they're so hot. Oh. Why rat? This fella better not be mad for me killing the guy. Listen, he was threatening me. He didn't want to pay taxes and I killed him. Bellas locked me up, yes. I just came to collect taxes. I was told and he locked me up in this room. Can he get me out? Yes. Lock me in this room. Thank you very much. I need to get out of Arvistrellan. I'll follow you. Thank you. Didn't think I'd ever get out of that place now. You're on your own now. She's just going to disappear into the void because the game is no more uses for her. She's just going to go and disappear completely.
Well,
How may I help you, Argo?
Well, see you later. Excellent. Good to hear you're able to get her out of there. Can I get an announcement? You are a good soldier, Brett Flush. I am proud to give you the rank of Agent. Oh, like 00 Yemen. Imperial Steel, right, and left gauntlets. I don't think they're in any way better than what I currently have equipped, right? I only have a steel left gauntlet, like a basic steel one. Yeah, equip your bracer. Is the helmet any better? 35. 33. Oh, the helmet is better. It looks shite up. It looks alright. It actually kind of fits my head dimensions. It looks like it was perfectly made for the Argonians. Look at him with his big gob open. That's very rude. But he's so cute. Ah, look at him. He's adorable. Just ask, Breadfless, you have my complete attention. Orders. Hello there. I suspect there is something going on with some of my troopers. Informants have told me of a conspiracy brewing involving the Talos cult, but I have not yet been able to find any proof of this. Investigate this, Breadfless, and bring me any information you find. I remember this quest, kind of. They are a group that reveres Tiber Septim. It is not the group as a whole with whom I am concerned. It is rumors of a conspiracy within the membership that interest me. Talk to your fellow soldiers and see if you can find out more. We're investigating a Talos cult. What are you, the Thalmor Embassy? I thought we put that shit in the past. Proof of a conspiracy against the Emperor. I know something is going on. You must find out what. I worry our time is short. We need to go to the barracks, I believe. Do you know anything about a conspiracy? Okay, look, I'm not into it. I wasn't asking about your kinks, but I know someone who is Oratius Marrow. Oratius Marrow? Alright, his name's Oratius. How are you? How are you, pal? I'm Oratius, because that's my name. Check the barracks if you really want info and folks. There, talk to Opatilo Balinese sauce. Is the camp prefect of the Deathshed Legion garrison at Fort Darius. He's a tough and violent orc, not clever or polished, but nonetheless an effective and respected officer. He's prefect. I can't take prefect seriously. Number one, because I'm not in school and I'm an adult. That's why I don't take prefects seriously anymore, because I would hope I'm above. It's always good to think of yourself as above people, isn't it? But there's also that video of the one kid screaming, "I'm a prefect!" in like the hall. And he's just screaming at people thinking he has any authority, and it's one of the funniest videos. Hello, dumb buck. Do you know anything about a cult? He's somewhere around here. Check around. I need to find... It's you, right? You're a Carbo. Alien Carbo. I wish my name was Carbo.
I'm listening.
Ortius Marrow, it's not you. Your name did come up, right? You have interest in the Talos cult, I can understand, but I have nothing more to tell you about this now. Okay, yeah, his name came up somehow, but I'm looking for Bolognese sauce. What is that? There's a big thing in the floor and it's 75% locked. Ooh, could that be what we need to find? Is it you, Bolognese? Yeah, you're. I am Aptio, and you're in the village of Nisus. If there's some specific place you're looking for, I can help you, or if you're just killing time, I'd be happy to share a little more with Laura. Why would I kill my time with you? Right, this Mara, he's been poking around the storeroom, very suspicious, that one. I keep a watchful eye, so don't cause any trouble. I have concerns, I know some of the members. For one, I've seen him coming and going from the storeroom. Something's up. Oh, okay, so this fella's actually helping me out. He's on my side. I knew it was this fella. Yeah, your name came up, right? Services, Nisus, Optius Marrow speaking. I can't tell you anymore. Well, it's a good thing I sold a bunch of stuff to Revere, because now I have gold to expend. I like you, Brevlers. Perhaps you could be of some use to us. Do you have an interest in becoming a member of the Talos cult? Yes. I taught you my potential, no matter, we will not speak of this any further. Oh, I pressed on no. I just completely misread that. I thought you might here take this key. It will unlock the door to the shrine downstairs. I'll look in the storeroom for the door while you were there. Speak with Arius Rulician. He can tell you more. A small key. I could use my dick to open it. It would have worked. It's barbed and everything. It would have been perfect. Anyway. Hello. What are you doing here? This is for Talos cult members only. You have spoken to Oratius then. Excellent. We are always interested in meeting those who sympathize with our cause. Feel free to look around and hear of our plans. Now we do need to... We need to take something that's like proof. I'm allowed to open this, I think. Oh, here we go. Here's a note. There are rumors that Uriel will be visiting Vardenfell in person. If so, we must act sooner than anticipated. We must watch his actions carefully and strike if the opportunity presents itself. We must also recruit more and swear them to the oath that we shall die to put a strong man back on the throne at Tamriel. Burn this nose. They want to kill Uriel, accept him. Thinking you won't be the first. Well, the blades are really incompetent, so you probably would have actually accomplished your goal if you tried. Anyway. Are you gonna attack me, fucking Marrow, whatever your name was? Oh, he's gone. Hey here! Oh! I'll take his gold. Actually, your pants are pretty fucking good. 20. What pants am I wearing? 31. My pants are much better. Hello. Printers, ask anything of Oplia. Optio Barluga is happy to help a friend. I'll keep a watchful eye. Yeah, I found out about their conspiracy. Orc. They call us barbarians because we are brave in war and we laugh at hardship. But we have earned our citizenship by service in the legions, and we are as civilized as any race. We make the finest weapons and armor in the world, and our warriors are the bravest and toughest in town. Real fair play, you're sticking up for your race. You know what now? Nice fella. You know, I want big feckin' dungeons and big feckin' bits of canvas and feckin' loads of good armor and stuff. Come on, give me something cool. Greeting, may fortune be with you. What is the Talos cult situation? So you found a secret altar to Tiber Septim. It troubles me that the Talos cult has been hiding his practices from me, but the worship of Tiber Septim is accepted throughout the Empire. I need proof of a conspiracy against the Emperor, Brevlers, not just the existence of a shrine. A conspiracy to kill the Emperor! Thank the divines you found this evidence. Well done, Brevlers, and it's good to hear you brought justice to those who would consider such a course of action. You're a good soldier. I was just going to say you better give me a promotion because feck it, I just uncovered a conspiracy to kill the Emperor. I'm proud to give you the rank of champion in these pauldrons and boots. Nice ones. Orders. Give me loads of cool stuff to do. I don't have any more orders for you. Check with the Knight Protectors in each of the forts, and when you're ready, check with the Knights of the Imperial Dragon in Ebonheart. Yeah, there's the Ebonheart quest. So go to all the forts. There's Fort Moonmoth. There's Fort Buckmoth. Buckmoth? Moonmoth. Is that it? Aldrune has a fort outside us. Balmora has Moonmoth Legion fort. I guess we'll go to the one outside Aldrune, because we're right near Aldrune. We could take the Sunstrider, could go on a little journey to Aldrune. We might as well, we've not like been on this little path down to Aldrune, so we might as well have a little bit of a journey. We might get to level attacking some of the enemies on the way, so I could just like get a few more levels and then try like the fortify health stuff again. I know it failed last time, but fucking the game's journal is telling me you can fortify health to some extent to increase, and there's a little place down here by the water. We'll explore this very quick. Hello, Cliff Racer. Are you gonna come and fight me or not? That's fine too. Oh, they're paralyzing me. We're getting some high-level enemy spawns, so this is nice. Down you go. Down you... Oh, fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. Now I can level up. Alright, there's enemies nearby. They're fucking on me. Almost fucking died there. My health was draining quite a bit. Essence of the Vex Sermon. I'll take that. I could probably sell that later for some moolah. Alright, give me endurance 3. I'll take 3, I guess, for the moment. And strength, and I'll take 2 to speed. Fucking why not? We'll get our speed up. What's my health at now? 126. That's not terrible. It's not great, but I need to be getting my endurance skills. What are other skills that govern endurance that I can be grinding? Medium armor definitely is. Spear is. There's barely anything that governs endurance. Is it just spear, heavy armor, and medium armor? I guess I should have medium armor equipped. That'd be the best thing to do for the moment. Get a bunch of medium armor stuff. Because most of what I'm wearing is heavy. Yeah, and that'll level up pretty quick, and then I can get more endurance levels from those. I believe that's the goal for the moment, yeah. I guess I'll just buy some bone mold stuff back in Balmora. I'm actually going to go to Caius Casade's house. I'm going to leave most of my heavy armor there and just buy bulk medium. Am I wearing like any medium stuff? The shield is medium, but all the rest of this is heavy. Yeah, I'm going to want the heavy stuff when I'm like charging into Red Mountain. But for the sake of leveling, there's not many skills that govern endurance, so getting medium armor up would actually be kind of handy. Oh, the things I do for love. Where do you fall down? Are you dead? No, he's just down here. Sometimes they fall down. They're very stupid. I forget the Argonians like throw their hands up in the air when they're jumping. He has his mouse agape. He's having a great time. He can't wait to eradicate Dagoth Ur and his minions. I'm running right past the shop because I'm just lucky at my Argonian. Ogling him to death. So actually I need to leave my stuff. From where did you hail? I'm an Argonian. Where the fuck do you think? I'm from Rorikstead actually. Caius, we've never met before, but you mind if I just leave all my shite here? I'm gonna leave the Curse of Savior's hide here because fucking I don't need that for the moment. One handy little tip, you can actually drop stuff past these menus if you need to. You don't need to move the menus to be able to drop stuff. Ebony bracer. I don't want to leave my ebony bracer, but I kind of need to. Yeah, I believe that's all my heavy armor stuff for the moment. How fast do we run with our waist like this? A little bit faster, a little bit quicker. Not as speedy, but you know what, no, not as bad. So we will go get some bone mold, I believe, and then we'll be leveling up our medium armor skill by a little bit as we're questing and all that kind of stuff, and it'll give us a boost to our endurance to make this grind not as fucking horrible. Oh no, I get to sit here and quest in Morrowind, what a pain. Anyway, pants. I don't know if I can wear the helmet. Yeah, it needs to be open face, right? Yeah, I can't wear helmets. Left bracer, right bracer, left pauldron, right pauldron. I bought boots, whatever. So we have our spear, we have our medium armor, which is all kit it out. There's only the other 4 like just outside here, so I might as well pick up this quest. What a beautiful sunset, what a beautiful sight. There's Adam Certus. There's the setting sun is somewhere around here. It's behind the mountains, Pelly. You just sound like fucking Ringo Starr again. Are you still in the band, Ringo? No. There's the prison towers, don't need to be there. Don't go by there, they'll put you in shackles, they'll think you're a part of the prisoners. Hello. Is it you? You're out uniform. Did I keep the... I did. Hello, bread first, please. Ask anything of Rad Hard Heart. Rad Hard Heart is happy to help a hard heart friend. Give me orders. The buoyant armatures have challenged us to a hunt. Go kill a Dwemer Centurion and bring me the scrap metal. The Ordinators have challenged us to a hunt. They claim they will bring the skin of a corpus beast. We will do them one better by bringing them scrap metal of a Dwemer Centurion. The only Dwemers I know is here in Arkinghand. Oh, it's not Adam Asartis. What's Adam Asartis? I forget. Arkinghand, just to the north, but I hear it's been overrun by bandits. Now, did I already kill the Dwemer Centurions there? I might have. Anyway, they eat beds, so I can abuse Mark and Rico. There we go. I don't even need to use the bed, but I'll use it while I'm here. I know. That's the feckin' Sadanine caves, Adam Asartis. This is Arkinghand. I've been calling it Adam Asartis all the time. I'm not showing myself as a real Morrowind expert now, am I? Many people now are probably pointing out my discrepancies in the comments before I can even comment on it, because this video has been going on for days. Wait a second, you're not dead. Have I not been here? I probably haven't been here, right, in this playthrough? I can't remember. I've done loads of things. You're dead. Snowy Gary. Oh yeah, he was just a summon. Oh. That's lucky. We found the scrap metal right feckin' here. Does that count? Do I have to kill the Centurion? They claim they will bring, and then has like the ring. Is that for engraved ring healing? Yes, I love the Morrowind journal. It wants me to bring the scrap metal from a Dwemer Centurion, but can I just use the one that I lose it here? This is just lucky if I got scrap metal right from that chest. Yes, here it is. Excellent! Okay, this game's... As you've guaranteed our victory over the Ordinators, I should probably give you a little something for your trouble. Here's 500 drakes. And no Joshes. But I only want Josh and not Drake. I need a champion to rescue the hermits, Josian Antoine. Is he a Brussian? Josian has been trying to reach the Arabian, that word, of imperial culture and virtue, but some Ashlanders do not appreciate his efforts. He was at that place, but was taken from there. Go find the Josian. Deal with his captors and make sure he is safe. Au revoir. It is in the wastelands of Malagamur, the land of fire and smoke, and Saudi even bad. Let me add it to your map.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
If you need a good laugh, folks, you've come to the wrong place, because I'm not funny. So all the way over there, let's make them a long fucking journey, because we'll kill a lot of creatures on that way. And hopefully get a lot of levels, so let's make the journey out. All this just to circumnavigate the main quest and eventually kill Dagoth Ur. You know what I mean? The reality of this challenge always fucking hits me, but you know, it's something. I suppose if people are enjoying, then they're enjoying. God, the people that like the short videos on the Micky D channel are not going to be happy about this one. Or the last couple of videos, or the next few. Sorry about that. You're probably not watching long enough to get to this point for me apologizing, but I'm sorry. God, our armor rating with this bone mold stuff is 13. That is such a downgrade from what it was before. I guess we have a higher health pool, so that's something. That's strategic. To a very small extent, but it is indeedly do something. Hello, Gwar. I don't want to kill you. You put your heads through the pole, pal. Poor Gwars. They're such dumpy little creatures, but I love them. But they keep attacking me, and I don't love that. I don't love that. I don't. You might just fly over this fucking mountain. I'm gonna channel the power of Lenny Kravitz. I'm gonna fly away. Aren't you delighted to be flying? This will be illegal in like 1 year. I just realized when you're levitating, your fatigue restores because I guess you're like walking. And you're walking slowly and you're flying. I guess it's not expending much energy. So that's a good way to get your fatigue up if you're like flying around really fast and then your fatigue is restoring. It's very overpowered actually if you get a fast enough levitate spell. Unless it actually counters it when you have like a fast levitate spell. It's like, oh, you're running fast, so now we're putting out your fatigue. I doubt it does that, but it might do that. Who knows? Hello, big fella. Come here, I want to rub your big belly. I love to pull on those rings on his nipples. It just hurts so much, I just kill him. Stop running away, you bastard. You were following me. I'm gonna poke your bum. I'm gonna poke your bum. I'm gonna poke it again. Being killed by being stabbed in the ass. That's the way you want to go. Not a bad way to go at all. I want them to attack me so I can actually get some skills into my feckin' medium armor. That'd be nice. It's the only other skill I can get endurance on. My endurance is almost 80. My god. It's still on at 200 hit points. If I fortify my endurance a bunch before I level up, is that a way to like quickly fortify my health? It probably would be, right? Because it's based on like your... I don't know. Maybe it's only like your... Maybe it's based on like your base endurance. Like your natural skill before buffs. We can test it for the next level. Listen, I found these feckin' Cyrodiilic brandies fair and square. If I get my endurance pretty high to get to our next level, and then if we buff our endurance before we level up, and that gives us a bunch of health points, listen, that would be an exploit though. But it's alcohol I found naturally in the world. I'll see. I will see. Because otherwise I'm just grinding these quests that I don't particularly want to do. I just want to go to Red Mountain and take out Dagoth Ur. I could just let enemies attack me and then that'll get my medium armor skill up. That's something I could do. Theoretically. Unless I create fortify endurance potions. Huh. I guess if I make the fortify endurance stuff myself, that doesn't count as an exploit. Yeah, because that's what I was doing for strength. We can make fortify endurance. I'll have to go to an alchemist and see who sells fortify endurance. But we'll worry about that once we get close to a level. But that would be a non-exploitive way to do it. That would be just using my own abilities. Hello. I'm looking for Judge Son and Swa. He came to our camp speaking many lies from a large book. Was it the Bible? We told him that the Mabragash wanted to hear his words. Of course, he was captured by the Mabragash, who held him captive still. He couldn't escape from his shirt without help. The wise woman who left us and our rules, she steals a man's vital essence to make herself a powerful sorcerer. Her camp is to the west along the lava. She has others with her and I would stay away. It'll be hard to find a camp in this landscape anyway. Alright, so it's a woman to the west. I want to be captured by a witch. Takes off my shirt. There's a little ancestral tomb here. We'll do a small little bit of exploring here. I'm gonna eat your ingredients to give me some alchemy skill. Nine of them. There we go. Another big lich here. I will take all that bone meal because that could be used for skills. Tell me the skeleton's gonna kill me. There's no conceivable way. My medium armor's going up. My spear's gone up, and I guess a skeleton with an iron sword kill me. There he is, the skeleton that bested the Nervarine. Of course I'm wearing like much worse armor and have much worse armor defense, but still, it's still a little embarrassing. Our fatigue potions are so good. Even when I'm running around, my fatigue is still increasing because our potion lasts a while and is for a good amount of fatigue. So that's pog. Heavy leather boots. Have I ever seen heavy leather boots before? Huh. It has like the look of the Clovian fur has. That is interesting. Maybe I just haven't seen them up close like this, but I think I keep opening trap stuff. This kind of looks like the place where the really tough vampire lady is. I don't think it is because that has like a cave entrance leading to it. I believe this is a different... There's an enemy of some sort. Or are you the fellow with the enchanted thing? I keep encountering you. Is it going to give me... Yeah, it's going to say, with this character's death, the thread of a prophecy is severed. We've seen that message a lot today. But, yeah, this isn't like a bad ending. Is this a medium armor helmet? Go away message. Fuck off. I know. You've two skulls in you. Go away message. I need to see what this helmet is like. Because this is open face helmet that I can equip. That's heavy. I'll take it. 35 armor rating. I can wear it! Hey! Oh, that's a win. Oh, that's a big feckin' epic win. Oh, he's delighted. We have a cool feckin' Argonian now. Watch out for me. I look very tribal, don't I? But yeah, that guy is like glitch. I think he was like maybe supposed to be for the main quest at some point. Is this like my interpretation? Maybe this guy was like for the main quest at some point, but he was cut out of it because of like time constraints or just general cut content. Sometimes things are cut just because they're cut and they were kind of shite. Yeah, I guess the message for him was just left over, because if you kill him and you get that message, it doesn't impede your progress with the main quest. It can be a scary message to get, killing this fella in a random little tomb. But yeah, your game's completely fine if you kill him. So there is that. Exquisite ring, I'll take that. I'll take a soul gem. I'll take a hackalo, and I'll take a crushed fiber. So that was a good tomb to go through. See what I mean? You get some good fucking Daedric artifacts from going through this stuff. The Bloodworm Helm. That's also in Oblivion and maybe Skyrim if it's in the game naturally, or a Creation Club item. We have 50 bone meal. We should get loads of alchemy from this. Come on. Alchemy, alchemy, alchemy. There we go, 47. I'll take us, and we are 3 to our next level. So we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere indeed. Oh, is it up this path or this path? I think you can follow the papers to get to her anyway, so... Come here, you. Yeah, the papers are going this way, so I believe it is still over this way. Look at that observatory. We passed by this before, I think. But it's a very cool looking thing. Yeah, because I remember saying it looks like a Jack and Daxter observatory. But yeah, here's a camp along the lava that was going waste. Do these pages have anything on them? Unreasonable page, brief history of the Empire. The volume is unknown. Hello, miss. Are you the person I'm looking for? Minimu, Josian, talk to Zenimu in the yurt. I'll go into your yurt.
Yes,
Are you Zamasu or whatever? Yeah, it's the fella from Dragon Ball Z. I don't believe I've seen Aragonian with such a grand outfit. It's just bone mold. Everyone has this. You want to take Josian away from me? Well, but how can we work our magic without a man? I'll take his place. I will let Josian know go if you can bring us a better man. The brave hunter of the Herbaceum is strong, young and handsome. Bring him here. We will let him go. Great, I need to find a young, fertile male.
Ah, hello.
You must be very devastated. I dare not leave until the outcast has been dealt with. Okay. I could kill him, but, you know, we'll do our feckin' stupid fetch quest or whatever. Hello, Beetle. Or Shulk. Whatever. They couldn't get the rights to call us a Beetle. Because otherwise Paul McCartney would be very mad. And we're looking for Abalabulu, whatever the feck his name was. Bentus, okay.
Talk too much.
I didn't say anything. Hello, you're a fertile young man. Do you come loads? We'll take it. What, you want me to go live with the witch woman? Do you think I'm a fool like Josiane? Do you think I would fall for their charms? Are you sure you can resist her charms? Minimu tried her charms on me. I let her think they were working and escaped the next morning. Then you can enjoy her charms and escape again. Your words move me. I will show you how a real warrior deals with these witch women. I will follow you to the camp. See, you just have to manipulate him. He is a handsome, striking little fella, I will say. So you know what I mean? He's a fertile young male. You know, maybe I'll bring you back to my ears. Are you doing alright, fertile male? How you doing? Yeah, alright, pal. There he is. Hello, I brought you a boy. And a beetle. The beetle's now with me. This is just a tent full of men now. Aren't you delighted? I brought him. So he's on his way now. Only have your word on this. Go away outside until he arrives. He's right feckin' here, woman. He's on his way. I'll believe that when he's here. So he's on his way and you have your word on this. Go wait outside until he arrives.
Yes, out loud.
We're here now. Maybe it just didn't activate that we're in the camp yet. There we go. Thank you. Journal's updated. That's just what we needed to do. Arrives at the camp. Great. I brought you a man. Is indeed a better man. Thank you for bringing him. Okay, Pearl Jam. Yes, you brought us a better man. Can't be no better man. You have dealt with my captors. I will find my own way back to and continue to teach him of the Empire on his way. Anyway, while that is going on, what I believe we shall do now is do a little bit of investigating and see if our little... Yeah, so I guess we've done that. I can go back to Fort Moomoth or whatever. I want to do some investigating and see if our little buy ingredients that can fortify endurance. Oh, fuck off, pal. This is such a... Look at the skybox and the lava and everything. You two might be compressing this, so it probably doesn't look as nice to you, but it's very colourful for me on my nice little display. Something's sniffing me. I don't like being sniffed. Here we are. Isn't there an alchemist here? Where's your uniform? It's in my feckin' inventory. It's up my ass. You sell potions. You sell potions and stuff. Barter. Let's see. Fortify endurance. Fortify. You sell some blights and common diseases. I'll take those because I'll probably need them. You sell barrigans, fortifies. Restore endurance, but not fortify endurance. Horrifying endurance is definitely in effect because Sir Dillick Brandy does it. How much money do I have? 3,500, okay. Oh yeah, I did your quest, I could just turn in, I guess, and I need my Curus, right? You rescue him? Good, he can continue on his good work. You can fight with the best of them, but you don't seem to understand how to follow orders. Well, give me a new one. Go to Abernass and rescue the Imperial citizen. She's held captive in a cave on the island southeast of Narmak. We need to go to the Narmak and find the cave southeast. Okay, that one won't take too long. We should get some levels from that, but in the meantime, I want to see if there's any alchemy ingredients we can buy that I can make to fortify my endurance before we level. I mean, we're not super close to a level at the moment. Yeah, we're not even halfway, but we'll get there eventually. And I do want to use my own alchemy skills to buff my endurance enough and to see if we buff our endurance and we level up, if that fortify endurance actually adds to our increased health pool. Because I have a feeling it might. I have a feeling it might, and if it does, it would really speed up this process of just getting us to fucking Dagoth Ur so I can equip Wraithguard and just kill him, you know what I mean? My god. Okay, let's check the Magus Guild first. Yes, you sell alchemy ingredients, don't you, Jira? I almost called you Jobasa, but he's back in Vivek. Fortify endurance, fortify endurance, fortify endurance. Restore endurance, not what I need. Fortify fatigue, personality. Okay, well, while researching this, it sadly gave me the answer. I was researching the ingredients, but I actually came up a bunch of threads of people asking the same question I am asking now at the moment. And sadly, when you're leveling up, it only takes into account your base endurance when you're leveling up. So we're close to Narmak now. We'll continue the quest. And yeah, my endurance little escapade is not going to work. We're going to have to do this the hard way. So, oh, isn't that brilliant? My plan didn't work. None of my plans fucking work. Besides the Vivek one, I was pretty proud with that one. This is the part where I put the Rocky trading montage stuff, but there's no real reason to have it right now because I'm just playing Morrowind. We're just going to be grinding up a little bit, and then we can go equip Wraithguard and take on Dagoth Ur. So where's that cave? It was on the coast near Narmak. Now, he did give us directions, but it's not actually showing us where in the map the directions were. On the coast near Narmak. It says it's on the coast, so I'm guessing it's not out on the island area. It's kind of around here. What's the name again? Abernanis. I think I kind of remember this place actually being on like one of the islands. Maybe I can just go to Narmak and ask. So I kind of remember it being behind and maybe to it. Like there's like tough enemies standing outside here that have good gear. I kind of remember something like that. And they might actually be tough considering I'm just wearing bone mold as defense, so that's not very pog. But I have good stuff, so water walking will be exceptionally useful here. But yeah, I believe the place we're looking for is just a little bit south of town. I believe that's where the guy said it was anyway, south, right? Does it count as a coast if it's like an archipelago, if it's a fucking archipelago island thing? I don't know. Is it archipelago? I keep forgetting how you pronounce that word. It's an annoying word. Who thought of that word, archipelago? You know what? No, it was someone ableist. I thought it. If there's a cave there, I think. I think this is around where it needs to be. Yeah, you can see where the doors like disappears from the cave before it spawns in. There should be fellas standing outside here, or is that for a different quest? Maybe it is. This might be a different cave I'm thinking of. Getting loads of cliff racer plumes here. Do I have like trauma roost that I can level up my alchemy with? I have a bit of trauma roost, and I have 8 cliff racer plumes. We can make some powerful levitate potions if I wanted. There's like a little shack back here. Oh, no, it's nice and sunsety. But is this it? I don't know, whatever the name of the place was. Yeah, this is Cernball. This is somewhere else. Feck's sake, Narmak. Maybe it is on the coast, like all the way over there. Maybe I'll just ask Feckin in town and see if anyone knows. We're gonna find this place naturally. You know, no, I'm not gonna look it up. Not gonna look it up for a splickety second. For splickety seconds. That's not even a word. You're not gonna tell me where it is. Great.
Outlander, what do you want?
Danza, an Imperial citizen who was captured by raiders. They are holding her in Abernanis. In a cave on an island southeast. Cave on an island. Cave on an island. Cave on an island. Is that it? That has to be it. Wait, southeast? I did southwest. Oops. So it should be this island here. On the OpenMW map, you can zoom in. And then if you zoom in more, you get like the local map, which is a very cool little detail. If you don't have that in your OpenMW, I believe it's a toggleable setting in the settings. Believe it or not. It might be this one, yeah, this one over here. That other feckin' cave place was confusing me, because that's for the fighter skill, maybe? That cave is for something. You go there for some reason, and there's tough fellas outside, and I thought this was the quest for that, but apparently it isn't. Okay, so this is an island that is southeast in Irmak, so you would assume, yeah, there's something here. This has to be it. Here we go, Abernanis. Yeah, come on down. Your dagger does quite a bit of damage to me. Oh no, what if I just stand here for a little bit and let you just wail on me to get my medium armor skill up? My endurance theory didn't work, so I'm gonna do the whole hit me a bunch of times theory.
Now you die.
We're gonna be leveling up by enemies hitting me anyway, so I'm just expediting the process a little bit. It's actually leveling up kinda quick. It's leveling up kinda quick. You might be giving me the power to go defeat Dagoth Ur, love. You might just be. Who needs skill trainers, huh? Oh yeah, we actually got our first level from now, alright. Get away from me, get away. And we have 4 endurance. I'll take the 4 endurance. We can just come back and find more levels from this girl. We're getting so much to our medium armor skill. You know what now? I'm playing by the game's rules. I'm not exploiting anything. I'm only playing fair. Health is now 134, that is nothing. We have so much more to grind. You know what now, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna stop the recording here and I'm gonna come back when this is less boring for you folks, so I will see ye in a minute. So hello everybody, I have a little bit of an update for you. Oh, I have a little bit of an update for you indeed. So I'm actually standing outside. We're not standing where the dagger lady was, where I was letting her attack me and I was getting up my skills that way. No, what I have done is actually I've gone outside that little cave, which I think is all the way over there now. I was like swimming around in these areas. What I was doing essentially, I'm going to show you the footage while I'm talking about this. I was essentially just letting slaughterfish and creatures and nyx hounds and cliff racers, I was letting them attack me while I had my shield equipped, while I had light armor on, and while I had heavy armor on. So what that means is I was getting 3 skills being increased all at the same time. If you jump into the water, you can get like a huge group of slaughterfish attacking you all at once. And it's a very quick way of increasing your skills. And I did that until we reached level 23, which is quite a little bit more than we left off with. So yeah, I have quite a bit of skills now at this point. And we have enough health to survive the inflicted wound from Wraithguard. But there's an issue with that. There's an issue that I wanted to show you because I was testing this a little bit. There's something I need to let you know about this particular challenge that really puts a wrench into all of my plans. So much so that I'm still not really sure what we're going to do, but I'm going to show you what the deal is regardless. So if I equip Wraithguard, for example, it's going to do a random amount of damage to us, and we have 5 health points at the moment. We have survived the mortal wound to Wraithguard, but here's the funny little thing. Even if I take off Wraithguard right now, yeah, see, my health's not increasing. If I wait around, there's no like status effect showing me that my health is low or anything like that, or damaged. It is permanently damaged. So our health is now permanently 5. Permanently. I can't change this. This is just where our health is. My endurance is all the way up to 100. And the 5 isn't the max we can get. I believe the max we can get is 8 because Wraithguard, with how much health damage it does, one of the maximum numbers we can get is 8. So it's kind of randomized how much damage it does, which is so annoying. See, that time it killed me. But I think if we get lucky enough on our rolls, we can get 8 health points. See, that time it's 4. I don't want 4. I believe it's 8. We're going to keep trying for 8. Because as you can imagine, as much health points as possible at this point is kind of what I need. This game has fucked me over in this run to such a degree, it is insane. My patience is so limited, it permanently damages your health. This is the downside to beating the game this way. It's technically possible, yes. I'm gonna get all the clever fucks in the comments being like, of course you could beat the game this way. I read the title, I'm very smart, I know how this game works. Yes, you could beat the game this way, yes. But it's really fucking hard to, and there's a lot of limitations, and there's a lot of bullshit like this that gets in the way. 1 health point. That's exactly what I wanted. It's cool that the game has this. Like a soft lock way of you beating the game. There's 5, I need 8. I need 8 is the highest. 8 in the highest, please. I'll pray to that religious deity if you exist just because of me. It's like the beginning to Black and White. I give a prayer to the Morrowind gods. Please, give me some bits of a benefit and a boon as I yell to the heavens. Give me something. Oh my lord. 3 health points, that's not 8. It seems like 5 is like the highest we're getting for a roll. I'm sorry if this is annoying to see me quick loading and quick saving and all that kind of stuff to get the highest help. I'm kind of abusing quick saving and quick loading at this point, which I said I wasn't going to do this playthrough, but this game isn't really giving me any more options anymore now, is it? I'm not playing by its rules anymore. And by the way, once we get to 8 hit points, it's not like that's going to be a lot of hit points to do anything with. Oh my fucking god. Oh, folks, if you're enjoying this video to this point, please give me a like. I think I deserve it at this point. It's the only time I'm going to beg for a like. Look at the bullshit I'm putting up with today. 2 hit points. Give me 8. Just give me a moment, folks. 7. Do I stay with 7? I'll just stick with 7. You know what? Feck it. 7. Yeah, fine. 7 hit points. Now, obviously we're going to have to go to Dagoth Ur and defeat him up in Red Mountain. Obviously we're going to need more health points. So what the feck are we going to do? I'm going to need more levels. Now, where does my recall go to? Does it go to like a town or something? Just get me to a town. Just get me to a place where I can rest. Yeah, thanks. We are in... Oh, we're in... Moonmouth, right? Yes, we are. Jesus Christ, you scared the life out of me. Do any of you do training? You're out of uniform. Okay, do you do training? You do Longblade block. I might genuinely train in Longblade. I might use Longblade Trainer just to give me like 10 points. Just to get me up there. Can I even... Yeah, because Longblade is deduced by strength. I can train Longblade up to 97. I'm going to skill train until I get enough fucking levels that I can level up a few times and get some health to take on Red Mountain. I'm done with any, like, no exploits. That's done at this point. That's over. The game is fucking me over, Riley. I'm not playing by my own rules anymore. I'm playing by the games. And if I'm playing by the games at this point, that means I'm breaking it, right? I've never been so mad at Morrowind. I love you, Morrowind, but fuck me, you don't have any work, I don't care. Train me. 1, 2, 3. I want to see how many hit points I get from 100 endurance from a level up. Now, it's going to cost a lot of money indeed, but still, it's just get me 1 level. Just get me 1 level. Then I might look up who trains Axe, because Axe is also a skill we could be leveling up. I could just grind long blades, but that would just take a lot of time, and there's no point when I can just train it like this. I'm not exploiting it, I'm using the game's mechanics. Look at this, I'm training. I got my strength almost close to 100, so you know what? I deserve this, and we have a nice, proper little level up. Let me rest an hour. 3 to my strength. Our endurance is completely full. It gets agility, yeah, a bit of speed so I can run fast. What's our health at now? 17. 17 is not a lot. 17 is not a lot of his points indeed, and we are going to need a lot of money. I could go for the Daedric Daikatana, sell that to the Mudcrab Merchant, and then... Did I already get the Daedric Daikatana? I have some stuff to sell. I have very expensive amulets that are worth a lot of money. Do I need these? I might not need it. I could probably sell them to Creeper. I have the Spear, a bit of Mercy. I could probably sell like one of these weapons, because we're going to be training our Longblade skill. I might even like get rid of the Spear. I have the fucking Bone Biter's bow and everything else. Don't I have like ebony armor and stuff? Yeah, I have the ebony armor and things at Balmora. We'll just go and get that for now and we'll see what our plan is. Folks, I just want to get this video done and over with. I'm finished. Something just fell and died. What say you? Something fell over and died there, lads. You want to check that out. I'm done with this recording. We're at a point now where we have like an endgame character. I'm level 24. I should be able to take on Herstein and Almalexia all at the same time in one weird big fight orgy. But you know... Except all my health points are completely damaged. There was like next to no point to getting my endurance to 100 because the game was just going to damage my HP to get to the point where like I only have like 7 max hit points and then I get like 10 hit points per level now at this point, and let's just sell off our stuff. I might also buy some fortified fatigue potions after we do our big little trading session here. I just want enough hit points. Rules are over. I don't care about rules. I'm going to do things my own way now at this point. Up to this point, we have done no exploits, but the game has absolutely broken and rode my will. I'm not playing up to its rules anymore. I'm done. I'm sorry if it's breaking the rules. I'm sorry if you're disappointed in me, but I can't. I don't. You could be disappointed with me. That's fine. That's okay. Look at that. Why is Vivek so big on the map? Why is there a big square there? Oh, it's because if you zoom out too much, maybe? Yeah, that's why. Oh, just because big square modes? All the squares kind of change, actually. Huh, that's interesting. Anyway, we'll go to Balmora first, I think. We'll get the Daedric Daikatana. Oh, I was getting my ebony armor here. Yeah. Get your armor. Get your ebony and stuff and all your gold armor racing gear.
Under sun and sky.
We greet you warmly. Well, at least the people are nice to me. So that's fucking good. Caius, my good man, do you mind if I take... I don't need the Curse to save his hide anymore. Yeah, the Bone Biter Helm, which is better than that. Steel Greaves. My medium armor now is at such a point that the armor racing I get from it is actually pretty fucking high. But I believe... yeah, Yeah, I think this heavy armor can actually outclass it just a little bit, so I'll equip those. And what about the pauldrons now? Obviously the ebony is going to be a lot better pauldron wise. We have the Dwemer one, yeah, and all the other stuff I can sell. Oh my god, oh my damn, oh my lord, we have some better armor racing. Now, let's try and make our way out to Molagmar, and I will see if I've already gotten the Daedric Daikatana. If I've already gotten the Daedric Daikatana, I'll just skip all of this. It's been a while since I've recorded episode 1 of this, or the first part, so I'm a little bit lost. For reference for those watching, this is about the 7th session of this recording for this feckin' challenge. Can you imagine? 7 recording sessions just to beat the feckin' game. It would have been quicker just to do the main quest normally. This is insane to me. It was a lot of hours just for this recording alone, and my feckin' golly goo. I'm gonna be so effective with this Daedric Crescent. I want to fight. Come here. There you are. Bah, bah. Other than that, I'm doing fine. Other than that, I'm doing pretty chill and relaxed. Oh, I think it's up here. Boo-doo-doo. Pa-pa-pee. There's a Skeleboy, I'll take you out, I'll get a tiny bit of experience. What's our long blade at now? 39, we can still get our long blade up by quite a considerable amount. Fuck off. That's what I think of you. We have a pretty strong character besides the whole, you know, 17 hit points thing. It permanently damages your fucking health. My god. It does have shield 10 points though when we have it equipped, and reflect, which is a constant effect, and resist. It does a bunch of resisting effects, so that's pretty nice and pretty chill, I guess. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This thing just have horrible range? It probably does. Use your spear. Yeah, spear first here, see what it does. What is my spear skill at the moment? 40, my spear skill. My weapon skills aren't even all that high in the grand scheme of things. I've just been really training up my, my armor skills mostly. These enemies inside this little, egg mine could give us quite a bit of bother because, you know, the whole 17 hit points thing, they can hit for quite a bit. Now, is it up here? Is the place I am looking for up here indeedly do? I believe it is. I believe this is the right path. Oh, it's been a long one. One of the longest Morrowind recording sessions ever, and it's going to be one of the longest Morrowind videos to edit, so this will be fun. But here we are. We're in the right place. Mates of Shams or whatever the fuck. Oh, there's just little scuttle fellas on the floor. And even they do a lot of feckin' damage, or forgers. Oh, it's... I don't see. They've almost killed me. Great. No magic now at this point. Oh, you know, just keep going. Just go forward. Come here, you. You're the ones that can do big damage. Oh, I can kill you in one hit. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Indeedly do. God, there's more of them. All in one hit. Okay, that's bad. He can cast spells. Did he hit himself? I think he hit himself. Okay, okay. I killed them all. Okay, so it's a good thing we can hit hard and hit right. Hello, Queen. I'm gonna leave you alone, girl. Sorry, I killed your child. He was a bit of a knob. And he looks like one too. Okay, didn't get this Daikatana yet. Thank fucking god. That's a lot of money. Restore agility. I'll take that in case I need agility and stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll just use recall now. I need to go to Saran. I need to go to good old Saran Rep. There's stuff we can sell to Creeper, stuff we can sell to the Mudcrab Merchant. And once we do, we'll have a decent, tidy little money. I'll go back and I'll probably train up my axe skill. We'll find an axe trainer and then we'll find a long blade trainer. Maybe we'll find one who does both at the same time. Who knows? We'll get double teamed in skills. I thought the Wraithguard thing, I thought it was just a test. You know, the mortal wound Wraithguard gives you, and then after you survive the mortal wound, your health goes back to normal. No, it permanently gets damaged. Permanently gets fucking damaged. Can you believe the audacity? Morrowind, you must think I'm a digital audio workstation because the fucking audacity to treat me like this. Come on and slam and bring me to Saran. Bring me. You. We're going. We're going. We're going to Saran. We're going. Fall down and get hurt. Well, at least we're discovering all new things about Morrowind, you know. You learn something new every day, as they say, huh? Isn't that nice? Oh my god. At least we have much more speed now. Yeah, I invested much more into speed for our Argonian. Even still, like, our speed is 60, 70 runs, kinda speedily. But I think we could just storm Red Mountain now as is. I have Wraithguard, so I can equip Sunder and Keening, and I can go fight Dagoth Ur, and hopefully he thinks I'm a good enough challenge. So, all we just need to do is fortify our health, and then we're just going straight there and getting this shite over with. Epic off, I don't want to kill you, you're too cute to kill. Ah well, bye now. Mudcrab Merchant, where art thou, you art thou? Where art thou, you? It's right here, right? There you are, good lad. I believe it's just armor and equipment maybe I can sell to you. Hello, my buzzy old pal Bertha. I didn't think I'd see you today, but you know, circumstances can change pretty quick. You can have a dye katana. Do you want a skirt? No. Do you want a ring? No. Max sale, that's 10,000. Good freaking land. We might actually get rid of the Daedric Crescent Blade. Bertha, we might just go with our... Oh, I can sell all of this to you. Yes, indeedly, I will. I could sell the cures to save your tide, but... Do you want an amulet? Oh, you don't buy us. Do you wanna... Yeah, you're not gonna buy that either. Maybe Creeper will. Brandies, don't need those. Because we can't buff our endurance if we were leveling up, because it only takes into account your base endurance when you're leveling up and you want more hit points, so... I can understand why that's there for balancing purposes, but still, for my purpose, it doesn't work out well. I might sell the Daedric Crescent Blade. We went through a lot of trouble first, but the spear does do more damage. So, and I want as much money as possible to train, so... Sorry, Daedric Crescent Blade, go back to Battle Spider, you bastard. So here we go, now we have 22,000 gold, which is quite a lickety split a bit of change. Come on, spell. Here we go.
What say you?
Nothing. Fuck off. I could train with you right now for Longblade and the rest, and then... Yeah, I might do the rest of that now and see what kind of levels we can get. Okay. Okay, level up. We're probably gonna get 10 health points from this, right? Not the most efficient at like power leveling this, but I don't really care. At this point, 27 hit points. It's not a whole lot, but yeah, it's something. Another level. We're at 13,000 gold. This is gonna get very expensive now in a bit. Okay, I think I can get one more level out of this. One, and then we have halfway to our next level. Okay, so we were at 47 hit points at the moment. That's not too terrible. It's not great, but it's not too terrible. We have some stuff to sell to Creeper, then we'll find an axe trainer, level up our axe a good bit, and we should get some levels from that too. Okay, 4,800 gold at the moment. I want to check something. I want to check something too that could be a benefit. Actually, yeah, buy some repair hammers first. Okay, alchemist. You, lady, you, Bertha, do you have, please. Okay, you have health and fatigues, and you have a strength. I'll take that. Fortify Magicka, fortify health. Here we go. I'll take those. I'll lead them against Dagoth Ur. I'll try to. I'm gonna save the world for you. You better be fucking grateful. Hello, Creeper. I have stuff to sell to you, I hope. Okay, he will buy the amulets and stuff. Fortify Magicka, fortify Conjuration, don't really care. Sanctuary could be kind of useful, but... Anything else expensive? I'd give you a Wraithguard if I could. I'm sick of seeing the fucking thing. Fortify Alchemy. By 5 points. That's nothing. There you go. We'll try and find an axe trainer now. Idis Fire Eye does in Balmora now. Hopefully we don't have to be like a high-ranking Fighters Guild member to get their services, but we'll go and check. They're like one of the highest axe trainers. We don't need to get our axe too high. Our axe at the moment is like 20... Drop my phone. So there's a lot of cheap skills we can get from that to level effectively. Revere, I'm going to clear out most of my inventory with you, my man. I still have the package for Kaya's Crusade. Don't need that anymore, pal. Kind of a baller move to beat Morrowind while that's still in your inventory. Truth be told, do I just get rid of all my ingredients? Do I need them anymore? They're just probably weighing me down. I want to be lickety fast when we're going through Red Mountain. What does lickety fast mean? Like, I don't know. You know what now? I don't know. Okay, so we have 20,000 gold at the moment now. Let's go to Idis Fire Eye in the Fighters Guild. Training? Oh, I can get training with you like immediately, so maybe I don't need to be a guild member. Training! Are you a member? No, I want to join. Great. Train me. What is your rank? You fucker! Okay. Who else does X? I should be high enough rank in the Imperial Legion questline thingy to get axe training from the fella in Moonmoth, so... You know what now? Once we get enough training, once I get enough hit points, we're just gonna march straight to that fucking mountain. We're just gonna go. We're gonna dare us. We're gonna fucking dart it. We're gonna find Sunder and Keening. I want to see if I can try and find them on my own. I think there's like 2 Daedric ruins kind of near the center of Red Mountain. You go and look through them and then you find Sunder and Keening kind of in the middle. If I get too lost, I'll just look us up, whatever. But, yeah, then we can just beat the game. And it'll be one of the first times I've beaten the game on the channel. Isn't that insane after, what, 4 or 5 years? Hello. Training. Yay, my man. I also do Blunt. Do I have Blunt as one of my skills? No, I do not. Okay.
We share the same company.
I'll see you in a moment, folks. I'll see you for as highest as I can get this up. And strength is the governing skill for Axe, so we should be getting our skills pretty high. Listen, I don't see this as exploiting. I'm just getting my health points back. I'm getting the health points I deserve back. They were mine. They weren't yours to take away, Agram. I can't teach you nothing more. Oh no, we hit their max. Okay, but I was almost kind of close to like, I guess hitting the max with him. So we'll see how many levels we get from this. 5. We're going to get 5 levels from this. That's 50 health points. I think this is one of my most highest leveled Morrowind characters ever. Our health points are almost 100. Do you think that's enough to take on Dagoth Ur, folks? I fucking hope is. Let's just go and see how we do. Let's see how this goes. Probably not super well, but we'll just see. I have half the health points for this I should have. But we have decent armor rating-ish, kind of, I guess. I can see Red Mountain from here. I can see Ghost Gate right in my path. Rock parkour, is my acrobatics good enough? Come on, I'm like level 32. I should be able to jump up onto things and do cool parkour. No, just levitate, and there's a cliff racer after me. This day is going brilliant. Fuck off. I guess I should equip Wraithguard now, right? 170 armor rating, yes I should. That bumps up my defense by quite a bit, and it does give me shield. It didn't damage my health again, did it? No, it did not. Thank fucking God. It's just a one-time thing. There's Ald'ruun, so the entrance should be right around here. Oh my god, it has taken so long just to get to this point. And it's gonna be a little bit touch and go. We can even take on most of the enemies here, but we'll see. What's my marksman skill? Maybe it's marksman I should have been leveling up instead of axe. Oh, that would have been smart, but... oh, whatever. I have some skill and I have some arrows. Fuck off. What fucking short blades do you have? They're very strong looking. You better not do good fucking damage. Get up your fatigue. Hey, my spear's going up. You might get another level. Go away, Cliff Racer. Everything wants to kill me. We can kind of, adamantium. Ooh, that's not bad. That's worth a little bit of money. Ooh, you have an ebony dart on you. I could even, like, sell this stuff in Ald'ruun. And get some more training. We might do that. Oh, there's a golden saint right there. You've a lot of good stuff on you. Save your game, because I can take your stuff too and sell that. Ooh hoo hoo. Ooh hoo hoo. Get your fatigue up. I need fatigue. Hey. Golden Saint, that's worth quite a bit of money. And that's also worth quite a bit of money. I mean, I could go back to the Mudcrab Merchant. It'll probably take a little bit. We're getting good money on the way to Red Mountain. I might as well just make use out of all this and just do more training and get my health up more. And actually have a character that can maybe take on Dagoth Ur at the end of the game. And maybe I can find a proper marksman trainer and increase all these skills. We can just take a still straight here. We can go back to Balmora. I can go back to Saran then, rather, and quickly visit a Mudcrab Merchant. And yeah.
We make a special trip just for you. Say
there you are, you're on the edge of the thing. Now there is a 100 marksman trainer in like a stronghold south of Urshilaku, so we might go for that one, I think. But I need to go to Sran first, sell my stuff, and then we'll deal with that as we get to it. Because I've already been to Urshilaku, and yeah, I just need to go a little bit south, but we can get some boats and stuff out there, and once we get the training for marksman, because marksman will be a really useful skill to have. You've steel arrows, I'll take 100 of those, thank you my good man. Training my alteration skill too, because feckin' why not while I'm doing all this shit. Does Wraithguard always look like a Daedric glove thing? Does it look different because it's a different version of Wraithguard? It's looking like a Daedric gauntlet. Did it always look like that? I don't remember it always looking like that. Maybe this is just a jury-rigged version and that's why it looks like that. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. Hello Mudcrab Merchant, I am back again. Will you buy these? Oh, you will, my best friend. Legend. Will you buy the armor? Oh, you will, my absolute best friend. I can sell everything to you. Okay. That's 10,000. I have 35,000 gold. That should be more than enough to get some skill training. Our agility is now 100. Okay, so our agility is like fantastic now. We have a decent character. We can get some more health points with a bit more training, and then we should be very capable of clearing Red Mountain, I think. Okay, so we're at Cool. We're not too far from Urshilaku. Jesus. I've never heard that voice line before. That was new. That was scary, getting the no in my ear. Okay, can I see the stronghold from here? I can't for the moment. I could probably take your stuff and sell it for more money, but do I need to at the moment? I don't think I do. I think I'll leave their stuff alone. I don't think I need it. Okay, do I see a stronghold here? I do not. Look at the name of that place. Ashurashabi. Yeah. I think that's a stronghold. Is that it? That could be it, maybe? It's kind of hard to make out if there's any stronghold around, because just look at all the surface stalactites. No, it's stalagmites because they're going up. But it's on the surface, so I don't think they're pointed rocks. That could be a stronghold. That might be it, actually. I think that's the one. I think that's our one. It should start with an F. It has a long name, but it should start with an F and it's a stronghold, so we should be on the right track. There should be somebody here that should train our marksman up to a possible 100 if I have enough money for it. And Red Mountain is literally right behind it. It's perfect. We could fly all the way to the center and get the two things we need and just beat this fucking game and get my ring from Azura. Siege chase you have to... At least it's not like Oblivion where like, if you're traveling around the wilderness and your level is like fucking upwards in the 20 and 30s, you're gonna be encountering like bandits with Daedric weapons and all that shit and like really, really strong Daedric enemies and everything else like that. So at least we're not dealing with that. At least we're not dealing with fucking ogres everywhere that have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hit points. At least we're not. We're just dealing with some dark bloodhood fellas with some strong swords and stuff like that that do buff up as you level. But, you know, not the end of the world. It's not you that trains, is it? Is it you? Marksman, okay. Hype you. I am getting stonks levels from this. Stonks altogether. I don't think we're going to get it to 100, but we're going to be able to level it up pretty feckin' high. So if you need a 100 marksman trainer, there's a fella south of Urshilaku Burial Camp in a stronghold, and you can find him. So there you go, folks. There's a tip for you. He's just randomly here. What's your background? Are you just an adventurer? I am Mitsuna Kier Archer. Okay, he's an archer. I guess that checks out. And now we're getting to a point where training is almost 1,000 for each one. So yeah, really eating through our money right quick. Got a marksman at 70. A marksman's going to be our best skill. But this will be really handy for like the corporate creatures and stuff we'll be encountering. I'm doing all of this training now, folks, for the sake of brevity, just so we can get this video over with. I don't want this to drag on too long. I could have kept the challenge going, but the game was denying me. So I just said, you know what, now enough's enough. It took away 200 health points from me. The game can get fucked. I think that's our last one. Yep. Can I use your bed? It's not legal, is it? No, it's not. 2 points to speed, I'll take it. Here we go. 147 hit points. It's not 200 like I should have, but it's better than nothing. And we've also buffed up a bunch of our skills and stuff like that. So we should be well fucking able to take on Dagoth Ur ICU. Okay, now this is the final one. I'm not going to get distracted anymore, folks. I'm not going to get distracted. Oh, we're going to take it on. We got 50 more health points from that, so I'll fucking take it. We are level 37. We should be able to take on Hircine, Almalexia, Dagoth Ur all at the same time. I would have been able to take out, like, Vivek legitimately instead of, like, tiring him out. There's another stronghold here, too. It's very close by. Hello, Netchbreeds, or I'll leave you alone. You leave me alone. That's a good working relationship for us, too, I think. I feel jealous of your wife with all those tentacles. Oh, I'm only joking. I'm not a tentacle fucker. You know what, now, in this day and age, not the worst thing you could even be. So levitate me up. So, yeah, once we see, like, the two, like, center-ish Dwemer ruins around Dagoth Ur's chamber, those are the ones we can find Sunder and Keenan. I didn't kill you, yeah, fully. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, look at those nice faces here. What are those faces supposed to represent? Is that Almalexia? Probably is. They're like the defenders of Red Mountain. It looks like her. That's probably so to Sil. Looks like it. That's Vivek. Yeah, there it is. Alm Civi. They're keeping out Dagoth Ur. They want you to know who's keeping them out. When's the red mist gonna come? It's kind of like Stephen King, you know, with the red fog mist thing. That's, can I say, probably my most unpopular opinion on this YouTube channel, yes. Did you ever watch the movie The Mist? Listen, I'm not going to spoil anything in case people want to watch The Mist, but the ending to that movie was so stupid. And everybody praises it as like better than the ending in the book. The Mist is the one with like the fog and the creatures and everything else. The ending to that movie was so fucking stupid and funny. I thought it was absolutely hilarious how they tried to pass that off as serious. It's one of the worst film endings I've ever seen in my life, but it's also kind of funny just how ballsy it is that they think that's a clever way to end the movie. It's so dumb. I hate it. It's if you want to watch The Mist and look at the ending, you can even look up the actual film itself. It's fine. It's just fucking generic horror. It's not much to write home about at the end of the day. By the way, we are destroying these creatures. I think my character's a little too OP because we're in a misty red mountain and it's all red and all the corpus creatures appear like the mist, so it just reminded me of it. You always have to give your hot opinions near the end of a YouTube video so people are like, hey, I watched too long to fucking dislike you. Okay, so we're right in the middle of Red Mountain. Oh god, these fellas paralyzed me. Not great. Don't tell me you damaged too much. What are you damaging? Yeah, you're disintegrating my armor, you bastard. Fuck off. Go away. You're probably what I should be using my bow on. There you go, my guys. Look at my fella taking on Red Mountain. Oh, I love him. Look at that battle stance. Oh, this fella's gonna fucking wipe out Dagoth Ur, and it's gonna be sick if the game doesn't impede my progress. Dagoth Ur better be expecting me, because Vivek's already dead. Maybe at that point he's like, I guess you're worthy enough to take me on. You've taken out Vivek. You haven't done like everything else. But you've shown yourself to be the nerve rein if you can handle all that shite, so... Yeah, if that's the north entrance, then the places I should be looking for should be on the other side of this, like, rope bridge and everything else. You can fake off. Honestly, I was going to use marksman, but my spear is just so effective. Why would I use anything else at this point? Quickity spiss. Quickity splits. Quickity spish. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fall down. He falls down so slowly. Not Dagoth Ur I need to find, it's the place on the other side of Dagoth Ur on the kind of right here. I think one of these places is where I can find Sunder and or Keening. One of them, at least. And I've fallen all the way down here. There's a way I can get back up here. Okay, it's not too bad, not too bad. We'll be in there now in a second. And we'll hear the fancy lines. Hopefully Dagoth Ur still gives his speech and his spiel if I go inside. I want to hear his beautiful voice lines. Look at this nice little standing soldier. This feels very climactic. Not anticlimactic, but very climactic. I fucking earned it to be here. I kind of went against my challenge at the end there, but the game was just annoying me. I needed to finish this off. I didn't think it was going to take away all of my health points. I would have taken on Red Mountain otherwise, but the game was like, you know what, now we're going to give you 7 hit points. And I'm like, yeah, you can get fucked. I am not dealing with this bullshit anymore. Anyway, this is one of the ruins. I believe we got one of the books, so it's not going to be where we find our weapon. At least I don't think, anyway. Oh, you regen health. Interesting. I never noticed that before. Come on, hit him. There you go. Lame corpus. Well, you fucking restore health pretty quick. You're not that lame to me. Okay, now we know it's one of these places along this way. I think it's up along that path. Yeah, I think I see the tip. I kind of forget where the second one is, so I might look that one up. But I believe this is one where we can find one of our tools. Do you think Yagram has any like special dialogue once we beat Dagoth Ur? We'll probably have to go and visit Yagram and see if he has any special dialogue. If I use Wraithguard to go and cleanse the world of Dagoth Ur, we'll go and we'll see. If he doesn't have any special dialogue, that won't be very good for him. I'll say it right now. 100 agility, 100 strength. I think we're doing on right. Is it this place? I don't think it's... This one seems a little far out of the way now at this point. So usually Vivek, I believe, tells you which ones Sunder and Keening are in when you're taking on this place, so... Yeah, here I haven't been, right? Surely this is one of them. Oh, there's a big Centurion. No, that's an Algrim. I thought it was a Centurion because he's kind of yellow-colored compared to the background of everything here. Yeah, I believe you find both the tools in 2 different places, as far as I remember. It's been a little bit of a while since I've beaten Morrowind fully proper. Kangrak's study. Have I been here? I can't recall. This sounds like somewhere I might have been to get one of the books. These doors are already open. Yeah, and these fellas are dead. Wait, no, that's a skeletal corpse. No wonder he's dead. Because he's a skeletal corpse. He's just background, so maybe I haven't been here. Dead hero. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that hero, but you had a potion of reflection. That could be pretty handy. It's some raw ebony. I'll eat that for good luck. So I'm a little lost. I might just look up where we get Sunder and Keening. I'll be back in a jiffy. Veminol. Okay, so it's in a place called Veminol. We'll have to look around for that area. I'm not going to look up exactly where it is, but I know the name of it, so we're just going to have to explore. Yeah, we're going to quickly look around this place and see. We might have explored this for like Kagnark's book and all that, but this looks important. This looks like where I may find one of the tools. So I'll just give a quick peruse. Yeah, the training academy. I feel like it's one of these feckin' doors we'll find it in. Could you find one of them, like, near the entrance of one of these places? I'm just doing this one in case I want to get my security skill up. There we go. Wasn't that nice? Yeah, like, there's a bunch of loose here. There should be more, like, dead heroes. There's a dead dreamer. Poor fella, he dreamed too high. Yeah, I believe this is, like, one of the places we find this. I'm pretty certain. There we go. There's Keening. I just need Sunder. We need to go to Vendrassel. Does the journal tell me in Citadel O'Drossel I discovered the artifact blade Keening, one of the enchanted tools created by the Dummer Craftlord Kag Ranak. There we go. Okay, now we just need to look around for Vendrassel. Down on one hit. There's a cliff racer behind me. Down you go. Now, Vendrassel isn't, like, definitely around else here, right? Like, I imagine we go across this bridge, we might find us around Dagoth Ur's little chamber. We're getting there, folks. Just one more tool, then we can go to Dagoth Ur chamber. I'm going to march right towards that fucking man, and we're going to do this. Once I get to Dagoth Ur's chamber, we'll slow down a little bit, and we'll take in the final little advance. We shall take on Dagoth Ur, and we shall wipe out the corporate threat to Morrowind. We're going to save Morrowind for like a couple of years before Red Mountain erupts anyway. Thanks, Bethesda. I'm a jumpy, stabby spear fella. Haha. It's so red. I imagine Vendrassel is probably, yeah, back around here. I hope. I hope, I hope, I hope. I hope. I hope. I hope, I hope, I hope. I hope. I hope. Don't know why I'm saying Pope. Can I get to like a good vantage point? Maybe I can see like any other places that are behind here. It's hard to make out. It's with all the fucking... with all the ash storms and everything, it's hard to make out where you're supposed to go. It's the only kind of making out I'll ever do. Is there anything over here? There's a thing. Is that it? That just looks like a Daedric... okay, we'll fall down, why don't you? That looks like just a generic Daedric place. I don't believe that's where we need to go, but there's another path here, so maybe it's kind of along this area? Holding our own against these enemies here. I think we have like more health than we need, really. But 200 hit points would have been great, game. What is this place? There's a harpy here. A dirty fucking harpy. Oh, it's a Winged Twilight, actually. Sorry about that, love. Got your name and the conventions wrong. Okay, am I even in the right place? Nope. Great. Up the path. Let's check up this area. There has to be something like around here or here, I guess? This is like the only kind of real blind spot, really. Come here, scamp. See what I mean? I'm just jumpy spearman. I even forgot what the name of the place. Oh, there's a cliff racer dead already here. I've probably been here, right? There's a bunch of dead cliff racers here. Where do I fucking go? Nothing there, nothing there. It's fucking so hard to see anything here. Like, if that's Dagoth Ur, it's not supposed to be too far away from here. At least I remember it, kind of. Wait. Local map. Kogaroon, that's not it. That's her. That's Hut. Yeah, that's all the way Urshilaku. Kagnak Study, Training Academy. So I haven't... yeah, I haven't actually found it on my map yet. There's nothing down here. That's the Daedric area. Nothing down here I can see. If I can't see it from on top here, I'll have to look it up because, like, fucking I've looked all over here. It's so hard to say. That's the tip of something. Is that just for Dagoth Ur? No, actually, we haven't discovered what this one is. Please be the one. I'm sick of looking. This is just the middle. It's like very obviously here. There's a shrine I found before, right? Or is that a different shrine? Oh, there's a thing there. I don't think it's here. Don't fall. Don't fall. No. Don't fucking fall to your death. That's Endesu. So it has to be here, right? It has to be this place? Is this it? I think this has to be it. And a bridge does eventually lead here, I guess. This place was fucking annoying to find, my god. I guess it does need to be like a big traversal to go through all of Dagoth Ur, all the Red Mountains fucking locations to eventually find the tools you need to defeat Dagoth Ur. Hello, you gonna attack me? Oh, go away, there's so much stuff around. Hello, you're just standing here. I don't know you. What do you want? What's your background? You're a crusader. Well, you're doing fuck all for a crusader. You're shite. This isn't the right place. There's Kogaroon. It's up and around here. Just follow the path here, and I guess we'll find somewhere kind of outside near us. This place is annoying me. It's so elusive. I can't find it. It'd be easier to find fucking Bigfoot in the real world than this place. I don't see anywhere. Is that it? That's it. That has to be it, right? No, I think this is it, because, yeah, or that's it. It's either that or that. Okay, I think we found it. The amount of cliff racers I've killed this video has to be upwards of the hundreds now at this point. It's quite ridiculous. It is quite insane, Bethesda. You made a good game, but feckin' there are some caveats to it, as there always has to be in life. But don't fuck. Okay, my acrobatics is pretty good that I don't take too much fall damage from that. Please tell me this is it. I just want to get this over with. I just want to beat the game. Come on. I think this looks like it. I don't remember this place being like all the way behind Red Mountain. I kind of remembered it being kind of close to the center. Well, I guess relatively it's not really close to the center. Huh. I guess I just don't navigate Red Mountain as much as I thought. Where's the entrance? Is there an entrance here? Is it up here? Is there even an entrance here? Viminal, that's the outer fort. Oh, okay, it's right there. It's right to my left. Something wants to attack me here. Well, fucking keep going for it, lads. Of course, the spell failed. Okay. Where's Sunder? Where's Keening? Bonewalker, fuck off. Go away. I just want your little tool to wipe you all out, if you don't mind. If you'll be nice enough to give me that. Ooh, and there's a Dwemer shield. There's good losing in Red Mountain. If you can survive it. There's Jinx blades and everything. But yeah, make sure you're fully exploring these areas for loot. If any you care about that. I imagine you would. This game's kind of a loser. I think we have to defeat one of like Dagoth Ur's minion fellas to get to the last tool. Okay, you're doing quite a bit of damage to me. Come on, spear. Come on, spear. Come on, spear. Come on, spear. I don't want to use my healing potions now. I might need them for later. I did buy some fortified health, but I definitely don't need those. I definitely do not need those anymore. Hey, now I can heal. Thank feckity do. Ooh, there's arrows and stuff here. I don't think I need these anymore. Ebony arrows. Ooh, I don't need bolts. I don't have a crossbow. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we have to take on one of Dagoth's henchmen fellas to get the thing we need. Oh, hello. Slowfall. These are kind of spoiled. Fire resistance. Hello. I'll take you out. Raw glass. I'll eat that. But yeah, there's a bunch of miscellaneous stuff there. Nothing too much I need. Parchment with scrawlings. All cries are waking. That's because it's the baby and they wake you up because they're crying, because they're awake, because they want your attention. Hall of Torque. Great, yeah. To defeat one E. Now I think the main fella, the main like Dagoth Ur henchman guy is kind of around here. Health still going down. We might even get another level before this is all over. Yeah, we might get close to it. We might get close to it, you wouldn't know. These guys can kind of keep you on your feet. Yeah, I recognize it. There's that. I think we're pretty close to what I need. Because I recognize this area. Hello. I just knocked you down immediately. I thought you were going to be a challenge. Nothing feckin' to ya, pal. Nothing to ya. You're an ebony longsword. That's not bad. I'd take it if I was like going to be playing much of this character after beating it, but I have no much point to really play this character after I beat the game. So that would just weigh me down. Yeah, it's you fella. This guy could be tough. Or not. Or not really. 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 Dagoth. Oh, you had it on you. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know we had it on him. Ooh, there's a levitate amulet. That's not bad. And you have the 6th house one. You have the assaults, folks. We have everything we fucking need. Sorry, I'm burping. I'm so excited. In Citadel, Veminal, I discovered the artifact hammer Sunder, one of the enchanted tools created by the Dwemer Craftlord Kagnarak. We have everything to take on Dagoth Ur. Hopefully he will invite us into his chamber. I have worked my fucking way. I am truly nerve-wracking for doing this roundabout stupid way of beating the game like this, but I guess we're just showing it's actually possible of doing this. You're doing a lot of fucking damage to me. The skeleton's the hardest enemy here. Where did you come from? Okay, he got out his spell hands, which were better than his sword and shield. Oh, you were actually like a unique enemy. Absorb health, that's a nice little shield. Absorb health, that's not bad. I don't think I've ever encountered that guy before. I don't remember him. He was a tough little fella. I didn't die and fucking took him out easily, but, you know, he could have been tough. Just get me to the middle of Dagoth Ur's sanctum. I think this is my first time like properly doing the Dagoth Ur fight on YouTube, so yeah, say hi YouTube. I've finally beaten the game for once. Right, get me to the center. Cliff Racers, fuck off. Ogrim, I don't care, I'll leave you alone. We have no feud. Oh, the middle's all the way over here. I'm actually a bit further away from it than I thought. I can just run up here and get to it. Yeah, come here, you. It is me, Jumpy Spearman. Watch out for my spear blast. I love this when you get to the end of the game more, when you have so many like effects down here. Look at all of these. So many effects going on. Your character just does so much. We have our own big orb and everything. We're going to be an Argonian who takes on Dagoth Ur. He's not going to like the effect. We are truly one of the most capable warriors who have ever faced them, I think. You know, unless you do Tribunal and Blood Moon first and then beat Morrowind, so you could do it all backwards. It should be a very interesting way of playing Morrowind, but you would just be stupid overpowered for the main quest. Alright, here we are. We need to open like a crank here, right? Like Christmas with the crank. I need to open up the crank and get into Dagoth Ur's little hovel. Is it here? It's this one, yeah. There's the deep red mountain. It should be really fucking hot here. I'm in the middle of a volcano. Okay, I need to like speed run to this. Dagoth Ur! Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to your daddy. I'm your daddy now. I'm your master. You should be talking to me. Say your lines. Come on. Dagoth Ur. Say hello to me. Dagoth Ur welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend, but to this place where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared? Say the lines. I don't think he's gonna say the lines because I'm, like, you know, preemptively beating the main quest. You almost killed me. Fuck me. You're a strong bastard. Maybe I need to get to like the last like chamber room thing. These guys are tough bastards. Oh, don't paralyze me, you bastard. You're almost dead. Oh, you are dead. Ho ho, took you out. My spear's so damaged. I was killing so many cliff racers, it wasn't even funny. Probably used all my repair hammers. Yeah. Oh, no, we still have 10. We should have 10. Inner facility? Dagoth Ur? Say hi to me. Come on, at least say hello, you fucker. Come on. Say hi. I have your stupid fucking things. Inner tower? It's kind of sad he's not going to talk to us. But yeah, there's like a really good staff, and here's like a full fucking kit of glass fucking armor. Not bad. Well, it's missing gauntlets, but you know, that's there. Is it down here I go? Lower facility. Come on, Dagoth. Say hi to me. Come on. Hello, Bone Lord. What a pathetic guardian for Dagoth Ur, I tell you. I'm level like 31 or 32. At least give me something. I'm level 37. Alright, here's his last inner chamber thing. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, you have the Blood Ring, fortify health, 10 to 20 points. That's a pretty handy little ring to have. Do you think Dagoth Ur will properly talk to me? I think Dagoth Ur is not going to have this proper dialogue.
Dagoth Ur welcomes you,
okay.
Nerevar, my old
Here it is. We'll just listen to all of it.
But to this place where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared?
Do I just get the first part and that's it? Is that all? Well, I have my proper dialogue with you, Dagoth Ur. It began here, it will end here. Have you any parting words, or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here, after all. So to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. We could sit here and listen to his very philosophical drivel and try and listen to his point of view, but in the end he's going to want to kill us anyway, and we're going to want to kill him. So I will expedite the process. It's interesting the game is actually letting us go through his final parting words with him. Once we got into his final chamber, the game kind of triggered the whole, oh, you're doing like the weird alternate way to beat the game. I guess we'll just allow this, and the script was running. So we're having this dialogue with Dagoth Ur. He's not telling us that we're ill-prepared. Our business, parting words. Yeah, you're the challenger, strike the first blow. You have questions? I don't have questions. I don't have any questions for you, Dagoth. Let's go. You're pathetic. You're actually pathetic. Yep, absolutely pathetic. And now his door's opening, and haha, say it. Say the line. Say the line, Bears.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this blade. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. What are you doing? What are you, fool? Stop! This is the end.
The Bisser end! Ho ho! Ho ho! Get fucked! Get fucked! I took out the hair, shouldn't that kill you? Or do I need to actually take you out after? Yeah, because that like whittles down your invulnerability or whatever. No, he's dead. Oh, he died. Oh, he fell down the bridge! What a way to kill him! Uh-oh. Run, run, run. There's a Kulakan. There's that big, sexy, tall, dark, handsome stranger. Oh, he's falling apart. Like everything good in life. That's what happens when you finally find a good man, folks. He just falls apart into lava. Because he gets leprosy, you see. Alright. Anyway, we beat us. We beat Morrowind, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and squirms. Jeez, I thought this full place would like collapse on us, but no, it's just a cool con. It's cool that like Dagoth Ur was like, did he like disappear because the heart disappeared, or is it because the rope bridge broke and like he fell down? Because I think he just loses his invulnerability, right, when you defeat the heart, so like you kill him normally with weapons and things of that nature. There should be a crank here. There we go. Where is my ethereal maiden? Azura, where are you, love? There you are. How are you?
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have
Jesus.
achieved your destiny. You are free.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 years, we have finally beaten Morrowind.
Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
She said, come. Ah, so that's us. With Dagoth Ur destroyed, his insane dreams can no longer drive the people of Morrowind to madness as they sleep. I just had a thought. Anyway, you get like a really cool ring that restores your fatigue pretty constantly, which is actually really fucking good to have as you're running around, so that's pretty cool. We can restore magic as we're running around. I had a thought. Does the game say anything else? As I fled the destruction of the Chamber of Akulakan, I encountered the presence of the Daedric Lord Azura. She told me I had achieved my destiny and was free. The prophecies are fulfilled and the blight's gone, but now I am Hortator and Nerevarine, protector of Morrowind, and must defend the people from monsters and villains. She gave me a ring as a token of thanks and blessing. So, we've done it. We've saved Morrowind for a couple of years before Bethesda destroys it again. But, yeah, we did it. We saved Morrowind. Dude, we're actually going to go outside of this little tomb place first, and it's actually very bright in here now, but, I want to show you Red Mountain. Yeah, go away, pal, go away. Red Mountain, fully cleared. And one thing I want to do is we're going to go to Balmora very quickly, and we're going to see if Caius Cascades is still there. I imagine Caius is, like, disappeared, because technically his script is like, oh, I guess he should be in the Imperial City, and it's going to warp him out. So, my guess is that he's not going to be there. Because if he was there, that would cause some complication. That's like how the rest of the quest line would be going on, and would probably cause the game to, like, crash in, like, weird scripted ways. But yeah, my guess is that Caius is not here anymore. He's gone to the Imperial City. There it is. Here's Red Mountain with no ash. Doesn't it look all great and peaceful and everything else? We've saved it. We've saved Morrowind. Feckin' took a long enough time, didn't it, huh? Here it is. There's the sun's golden... Ah, what fucking interrupting me? Go away, you bastard. Ruining my moment. But there it is. A fully cleansed Red Mountain, come here. Of course the cliff face ruins fucking everything. We're here. Just recall out here. Recall before these fucking things annoy me. Come on, spell. Work. Oh, come here. Cliff Racer, you're fucking annoying me. Get down here. Jumping all the way down the mountain. Is this place broken? Yeah, I guess the gate is just broken here. I've never noticed that before. Go away, pal. There we go. Recall and rest. So we're right by Balmora. We're gonna see if Caius is here, and then after we're gonna go to Telfier, go to the core Presarium, see if Yagrum has any special dialogue for us. He might actually have special dialogue for beating the main quest like normally, so we might get that instead. I don't know if it's gonna be any different for like beating the game in this alternate way. So I guess, yeah, we've answered the question. You can beat Morrowind in a strange alternate main quest way. We didn't start the main quest technically. We did like the Urshilaku bow thing, because I wanted to see if that bow was any good, and it turns out it's not really that great. Let's jump over the wall and get to Caius, who's probably not here. Caius, darling, I saved the world. You're proud of me. You never really met me, except I broke into your house to leave stuff there. But, you know, you kind of met me in passing, and you looked after my stuff, which was really nice of you. What? Yes, I am Caius Cassez. What you mean you were told to report to Caius Cassez? Are you telling me I beat the game? I wiped out Dagoth Ur and he's still here. I was not expecting him to still be here. Remember when I was saying, I was like, wouldn't the game like weird out and there's like scripts? Okay. Okay, Daddy. Report to Caius. Here's your thing. Are you ready to follow orders for the Blades? Good, welcome. You're an officer of the Blades. I can give you orders right away. Well, one look at you and you can tell you're an experienced adventurer. That could be your cover identity around here. Freelance adventurers think they're as thick as fleas on a guar, so you want to keep active in that line. Do you have any orders? Ready for orders? Good, go talk to Hasfat about the 6th House cult. Morrowind history, the 6th House, Nerve-Ring prophecies, Ashlanders. Okay. So we wiped out Dagoth Ur. We have saved Morrowind, and Caius is pretty much broken. Send me to talk to Hasfat. I wonder what... I guess if you go along the main quest line long enough, the game will like detect like, oh, you've killed Dagoth Ur, or maybe like you've killed Vivek, so we can't do anything else. And that's when like the fail-safe system kicks in. Huh. I was not expecting Caius to still be there. Genuinely. Anyway, I need to travel to... Wait, no. Let's go to the Mages Guild, actually. And go to Sage Mora. Then from Sage Mora, go to Telfier and see if Yagrum has any special dialogue for us. You know, we've killed Dagoth Ur. We've killed Vivek. There's no more gods in this land other than me. And like, you know, Hercene up in Solstheim and Almalexia on the mainland, but we'll just ignore that, and Sotasil on the mainland too. But we'll just for the sake of convenience and to give me a nice little bit of praise, we'll just say I'm the only fucking god around here, okay? We'll accept that, okay, comments. Hello. Mwah. I'm kissing your head. Doesn't Morrowind look nice in the sunset? Okay. Are we even closer now? We could have hit level 38 maybe, but you know, we've done enough leveling. We've done enough. We've done our bit. Here we are, Telfier. Didn't take too long to get here since Aragonian is pretty nippy and speedy. Pretty nippy and speedy indeed. This is going to be one of the longest Morrowind videos. I'm going to be all Morrowind out after finishing this. I'm not going to attack these fellows because I still want Yagrum to actually talk and deal with me. At least to see if he says anything interesting. Oh, Yagrum, there you are, pal. There you are, Budsy. How are you? Are you well? Are you alright? Yagrum, are you okay? Are you okay? I see you have equipped Wraithguard. I wish you luck. I did this. Myotopic enchantments. You've equipped Wraithguard and lived to tell about it. Congratulations. Thanks. I've never done this before, so... This character's death to Shroud of Prophecy is severed. I've saved the whole fucking land. You can get screwed. I've killed the last swimmer. It's very sad. It's a very somber way to, like, beat the game. Hey, I can level up! We gotta level up from killing these two fuckers. Alright. I can wipe you out too. Is there anything cool here? Yagrum, what's on your budsy? I got Yagrum's key and Tamrielic lore and large corpus shit and eggs. That's all he's eating. And yeah, there's this bookcase place with a bunch of books. And folks, that's it. I'm tired. I've beaten Morrowind. We've done it all. Aragonian. He fucking took on all of Morrowind. This has been quite an adventure. Quite a video. I did not think I was going to take this long when I set out to originally do this, but I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. I had a great time too. This video has been going on for long enough. Thank you for sticking around to the end if you did stick around. And yeah, even though I'm going to be all Morrowinded out after editing this and making this, I'm still going to be back for more. So if you want to see more, stick around, and I will see y'all in the next epic video. I won the whole fucking thing.